G'day, g'day, g'day. Stephen Spry coming at you on the interwebs. My God, I'm old. From the Southern Highlands of New South Wales. Indeed. From beautiful downtown Windylama. 25 degrees it just dropped. Been a hot one, but it's cooled off. Glorious Saturday evening here in Australia. And a Saturday morning. Hello, England people. 11 hours behind us. What's that, 7 a.m? You guys aren't even out of bed yet. It's the weekend. You'll be sleeping in tonight, I can tell. What do we got happening here? Oh, well, right. What do we got happening here? I've got to do that button because I need a producer and I've got to learn to do it all by myself. Inception, Transport Fever 2. No long-winded intro this time. We are just going to launch the game and get stuck into it. After the second marathon in a row last night, another 8.5 hours. What are you doing, Spry? Good God. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing better to do. It's another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody except all I'm doing is playing my favourite computer game and streaming, of course, to my favourite people, none of whom are here yet. What a waste of time. But last night, the bank balance, I got it up here, down here. I got it up to $274 million early on in the stream. And then it just went, mainly because I was spending an awful lot of money, mind you. But I tell you what, go. You can't just turn it on like that without it going. We are December 21, 1939. 10 more years for young Joe Train before Betty makes an appearance. She might get here tonight. I don't know. But she's looking good for tomorrow night. Will Betty come tomorrow night? Let's find out. Right. I've got a couple of crop circles on the map that I want to attend to. And in fact, a really long one. I had a brilliant idea. Northern Heights oil well. Did you have another oil well open up here? It doesn't, there's no demand for it, I don't think. No, that one's already full. No, forget that. Don't get squirreled. No sidetracks, please. Yes, I was pointing out, I want to do some work along here today. It's going to be fun. But before I do that, I just realised that these guys, when they're finished, I better bring the route up. There's only two of them, but when they're finished, this guy here will come back and will sit in the middle of the river, blocking traffic. Dumb, 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 dumb. So, instead, let's manage the line and bring him in at Lords Hill Transfer. What's that, a new tram? No, thanks. You got to ignore all of these new vehicles because they make you spend money. And we're playing very, 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 very hard mode. God, it's hard. Which means you need to have a lot of patience. So this is a chill Saturday night stream. If you come in on number 1 as your alternate, thanks, you are now not blocking the middle of the river. So he'll come in here and park there. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time around, but as you can see, the river traffic, not so much up that end, but down this end, is getting a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, but you make a fortune on river traffic. Let's have a little look at it. Water. It's the only one that's in the blue all the way through. Railroad. Road. Definitely not. Not on very hard mode. Totally different game if you've never tried it. Good evening, young Gilby. How are we, buddy? You've got to try it. You've really got to try it. And MGL, g'day. How are you, buddy? How's Melbourne and Queensland You're Sunny Coast, aren't you? How's Melbourne and Sunny Coast today? Bring with my radar. Everybody should be free of rain at the moment. Tomorrow will be a different story. It might be interesting. We might have rain during the stream. Don't know if that's going to affect it, but we'll soon find out. What am I doing? I was showing you this. God, you get distracted so easily. Water, look at it. Millions and millions and millions of dollars. Why? Because you don't pay that. Not that there's much there, but you're still not paying for the tracks, because that bloody river is there. It's just a bit clogged at the moment. We are going to have some port fun tonight, I think. I've got to get there eventually. You'll see this area here I have marked for a makeover. Scoffing down dinner in between streams. In between the streams? Still bloody hot down in Melbourne. 36 degrees. No. I've had one summer in Melbourne in the last, oh God, it was more than 10 years ago, but that was bad enough. I was in the Caribbean. I started to tell the story. Leaving Melbourne, coming back up the coast, fighting bushfires all the way, dodging them, trying to stay ahead of the bloody things. My God, you guys know. All right, I am going to revamp that little area here and the port, and then I'm going to set up a yard here. And the entrance to the harbour yard is now going to come along behind these guys and then follow up and join up with the freight main line here. So that will be interesting. Why have I got a freight main line? Well, it's a main line, right? It goes through and around, and why not? Promised Land iron ore mine. Don't want you. Last night, we managed to get this happening and that happening. This is towards the end. And that happening. How's this doing? That's good. That's good. That should be on 400. Oh, look at that. Freaking brilliant. Is it making money? It's not losing money. That's what's important. Port, actually. Hello, Shirley. I didn't see you there, mate. Sorry. Greetings. How's things? Shirl's an old mate of mine from, my God, how long ago, mate? No, we won't talk about ages. Shirl and her hubby are travelling Australia at the moment. Good luck to them doing a lap, hopefully. Good stuff. I started doing that and then COVID hit. And we weren't allowed to go anywhere, and I lost the urge to travel. So I just sit here now, looking out into the bush. Lovely. Who else is here? I really get into it. Port. I didn't think you drink. Actually, if I do drink, which I don't, but if I did, I would enjoy a nice glass of tawny port. You have stuck notice to stream in the ham house as normal. Thank you, MGL, for your promotional effects. Great, great. You're doing a lot of streaming there, Mr. Gilby. I hope it's working for you. All right, what are we doing? Okay, steel came down here, back up to this ship, back along the river, to here. So to finish this off, which is why it's painted, to remind me, I still need to bring in the logs. And then I can start doing something with machines, which can go over here and can be delivered, oh crap, up the hill, I think, yeah, there, and somewhere, I'll find somewhere that wants them. So, right, look at this queue up. These are the ones bringing the steel back. How many? They're using both 3 docks. Okay. Right. The key to this, apart from looking at the chat and keeping up with OG, saying, "G'day, OG, nice to see you, mate." He's on the Gold Coast. The weather like up there? No rain, nice and fine. Good. You, Ferny Hills Machines Factory. Right. I am having trouble trying to find a sawmill to do the job to supply the logs. I have got to take the logs from here because they're being produced. I'm not doing anything with them down here at this tools factory, even though we probably, I don't know, we probably need a few more tools somewhere, but I think I'll find somewhere else that can make them. I'd like to take the logs, the planks, get it right, down here, right, to the river, and then deliver them up here, right? It's a shame this mob doesn't want machines because you could get a backload, load, not log. Oh, my brain's everywhere. Okay. How are you going to work this? Well, look, all I want to do is finish off this chain so I can potentially start shipping machines somewhere. Who else wants machines? You don't. You do, and you do. Ooh. 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 I remember now. The old fart was brain fogged for a second there. Machines can go onto a train here, which is why I've marked this for a revamp. They can then come all the way along this line, This will be a payer, right? Come in here and deliver to Bibra Lake and to Mugara, double. Okay, and then go back empty. Or will they? Can they go back empty? I don't know. Don't know. Can we take... Ooh, we could probably take iron ore back. We could take iron ore back for our second iron ore mine here that's needed there. That's thinking. Still no tunnel north of Ferny Grove. No, mate. No. I don't want to go through the hill there. I haven't. Last night I started around 250 million here. That got up to 270 something. And then I put that flying frickin' Scotsman on. That was a $30 million expense to start with. Yeah, and then I didn't finish off fixing this. Where is it? This. I've still only got 2 trains on there, and I'm not doing that. That's meant to be 400, and it's still losing money. Not as much, however, as it was losing over here, which is why my bank balance kept going down even further. But I've got to do something, God knows what, about that, and maybe I'll get to it. The good thing about this map is I started with 2 very long routes that still earn bucket loads of money, which subsidise everything that doesn't earn money. Rain being everywhere. Mate, that's normal, let alone before I start streaming, but yes, I'm on fire. I've just turned the air conditioner off. I hope I'm not too hot. Going to need a quad track down there. Shh. Don't give away the game. Yeah, I will, but not yet. Money. All right. So what we're doing? Okay, lumber into here. Yes. Right. Let's get that started. I think we shall build a little port right here. That sounds like a plan, but make sure you select the port one, Stephen. Large, please. Whack it in there because you can. Join the road up, country road. What size are you? You are that one. Good. Do a little bit of road like that and curve it around. I know it's not curved. Don't worry about it. It's straight. And then move that. No, before you do that, do a new line for this fella. Okay. Yeah, there's an awful lot of thinking music and waiting time here with this stream. Because that money, look at it, it's minus 5 million. But as long as this one's still going up, even if it's going up slowly, we're okay, I hope. All right, new line. We are going from here. We're going to be picking up logs, and I tell it, you wait forever, buddy, because I want a full load, right? And then we're coming up to, where the hell is it? Over here. Do you need, you know what you need there? You need a dedicated drop-off, because look at the queue that's waiting to go onto these. That involves spending $500,000 per whatever. That's the game, buddy. All right, okay. Not that one. That one. Thanks. Configurate it. Okay, I'm going to put another cargo dock there for the planks. And I'm going to put another one here to pick up the coal. So there's a cool million that I've just spent. A cool 1.2 million. I'm ignoring that YouTube error. You shut up. Oh, you're looking good. What the hell happened? Yeah, he's not healthy. Okay, let's just do a little bit of cleaning up through here so that I can put a landing in place. He's not looking good at all. What's he doing? He's probably just sitting there waiting to fill up. Is he? Is he though? Never mind. You, right. Configure. Double one again. Put the landing in place. Thanks, that's good. Right. Spread the coal ones out a bit further, please, to this one. Manage the line. Come into there and come over to there and also go to number 2. Good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 docks for the coal and one for the planks, which were over here. And I haven't finished that line, so we manage the line. I'm on fire. Yes, Gilby, I am totally on fire tonight. Coming into there. No. Get it right. Hello? Planks. Let's do a planks colour. No, I don't want you there. You can go to that one, which is number 4. This river. So busy. So busy. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. I need to buy a boat. You. No. Yes. Yeah, you can buy a boat now. That's fine. I'm just going to buy a riggy 91, 130, 91, 131, 120. Look, I'll just buy a riggy, bugger it, see what happens. Put you on. Did you give it a name? Of course not. Okay. What are these things? Thanks to machines burning. So this is our water planks. Right. Come in nice and close. Go back here. Put you on Water Planks Machines Fernie. Thanks. And I think I told it to wait, didn't I? I should do it. Yeah, I did. Good. copy already. And how is everybody now that we've got that going? All 5 of you. 5 of you. Saturday night in Australia. You lot should be out enjoying yourself. You shouldn't be like me, who's got nothing better to do than to sit here and play on YouTubes with the transport fever. No, you do you. I don't care. It's entirely up to you. You know something, Stephen? And no one in chat has picked it up yet. Have they? Oh, don't think so. Does that? Oh, look. That touches the port. But it also touches that. Which means this is probably going to have, making up slowly. You haven't had your coffee yet, Rich. You've got another hour and a half to go before your morning coffee ritual, buddy. This is now... Wait. Consumers. See, it's picked up Ferny Hills. That's the new one. So it's still sending 100 down to the tools factory. It's sending another 100 there. I need whatever I need. If I'm going to leave both of them, that's 200. I'm going to need this guy here. Oh. What size vehicles are you? What are you? You are very old. Okay, let's improve this. Replace them with something bigger and betterer, because that's always good. Side stakes, planks. This is planks. 60 takes 10. Wow. You take 8. It's so much more expensive. 60 at 12. That's even better. What? That's an Opel Blitz. Okay. All right. 36,217. Oh, they're cheaper. These are better, cheaper. Okay, let's replace that lot. Line rate's up to 123. If I add, that's 40, 81, so 2 more. Clone, 200. Good. That's good. I'm going to leave that fluke. It's an absolute fluke. Multi-screens allow us to ignore any rambling. Oh. How many would you like me to fill the screen with multi-screens and getting ready to tell pilots where to go and how to get there? Mate. Right. This line is that line. Okay. I better name it, hadn't I? Arawata planks to tools and port. Descriptive. All right. This line needs to be 100, doesn't it? Yes, needs to be 100. It is 17. God, that's a lot of ships. But what I'm going to do, where the hell is the ship coming from, by the way? But I ordered one, didn't I? Where the hell are you coming from, buddy? Yes, you probably came from the right shipyard, but I've got a dumb question for you. Why the hell are you going up there? I didn't check that. Yes, Gilby, that's a pilot. What? He's going to Arawata Port, but I don't know when he's going to turn. When are you going to turn, mate? It's that way. Thanks. Now watch. Anyone watching this game for the first time, these ships, this is normal. It's just a shame they don't. I think that'd be hilarious if they did. All right, At least you are now on your way to the correct destination. Can you order another one maybe, and then hopefully it will go to the right destination? Yet no. Wait. Huh? What the flip did you order? I don't know. I think I ordered the wrong one. No, there it is. Why is it? No. Go that way, mate. Hopeless. They got to tell them where to go, don't you? I tell you what, yeah, tell them where to go, all right. Bloody ridiculous. Okay, so set up a new line, get it going, sit back, chill, chat to your mates, watch what's happening. You could do it on fast, and get things happening. But the next thing to do is to spend a little bit more money on these, because we need a rate of what? 100? Oh, that's leveled up beautifully now. Speaking of which, while you were sleeping, I have actually done some work. I did have this looking terrible before. You might remember it came down like that into here. Well, guess what? Still looks like it does. Yes, but I don't think it does as bad. I put ramp equalizer onto that section of track up there, and as you can see, it carved a dirty great big cutting all the way along there and equalised the slope. So that's all good. Maybe the trains even go faster. Again, where's the rate? No, still 395. That's all right. So, crop circle completed. We shall now get rid of that with the full brush, and that job's done. I think this job's done, so you don't need to highlight this anymore. It's underway. You've still got, whoa. Get rid of that and then go back to the freight station, please, Mr. Spry. New news going the right way. Good on you, OG. Goulby's an up-and-coming Aussie creator. Well, I don't. He's give him a go is what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at here is, look, we are overloaded. So to save all these beautiful planks that we're making, we need to provide them with some storage so we don't lose them. And there's still an awful lot there, aren't there? So, what rate is this on? 200? Hello? 235. It should be fine. New boat even. Was there a new boat that I missed? Really? New boats? Probably not. He's just stirring me. New boats. Large. No. Small. Oh. Yes. That's probably been here for a while, since 1913, but I don't have any Schaffhausens on the river. So, just to be different, let's put a Schaff. Hello, where are you? Let's grab you guys and up you both. Okay, let's see. This is 35. I upgrade you both to Schaffhausens. It's the same. No, wait. There's no benefit. Settle down. You're looking at the wrong button. Schaffhausen. 25, 72 compartments. Right. You. Ooh. I want to go there. Schaffhausen. 32 faster. 130. Twice as many in 2 compartments. Done. Done deal. All right. Mugara iron ore mine. No. We've got, wait. Plenty of iron ore mines. We have one, no, I'm using that one. We have one, two, all right. Hang on, I'm going to get confused unless I do this. Right. Machines come down, iron ore goes back. Or iron ore goes back. That's why we do this. The second boat in the line went the right way, only after I told it to. You didn't see that. Got to stay sharp, Rich. You've got to stay sharp. Okay. You went the right way. Where's the other one? Oh, come on. Ship 95. Where is... It left already. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, what's this got to be on 100? It's not going to be on 100, is it? Because it's... Oh, it already is. 2 Schaffhausens and we're up and running. Happy Saturday, Stephen. I also subbed Gilby. Has steam trains in the desert. Yeah. I am, as Gilby knows, not fond of the desert maps. Although, if you look at this, where are we? I'm going to have to come over to this scene here that I've selected for my title screen. It's got absolutely nothing to do with the map that we're playing. This is a scene from my Great Southern Land map. And this is, believe it or not, a map that I developed based on the desert theme. Awful lot of painting in here, by the way. Yeah, awful lot of painting. Good stuff. Instantly felt thirsty and dusty. Yeah. Look, I suppose I'm not fond of the desert maps because I like trees, I like green, I like water, personally. I mean, I look out there and I see Theresa Green. She's right up there. There's several of her. Theresa Green and her sisters. Water, not so much. There's a couple of dams on the property, one that way, and one that way, but probably should go for a walk and have a little look at them from time to time. The closest water of any substance is the lake at Canberra. No one looks at that. All right, I'm going to call that one done. Right. So the next step, if we're getting stuff here, which we're not, it hasn't got here yet. But if we were getting stuff here, we now would be producing machines, suppliers. Yeah, yep. No, that's good. We'd now be producing machines which we can take all the way down the other end of this map to Bibra and Mugra. Did you really, Wobbly? It's an old joke, but it's a goodie. And then when you meet someone, oh, what happened? Didn't fall in love with her and stay with her forever? Now that I've done that, we can get rid of that reminder. Thanks. Good. And come over here. This is looking scary. How far away is this? I guarantee it's more than 300 metres, which is the limit for that talking to that. So, okay. Come on, people. What would you do now? You've got to get these machines. Whoops. Nope, sorry. This is the interactive part of the stream tonight. You've got to get these machines onto a train, go along there, to get it all the way up to here. Yes, problem, no freight train. And here, problem, no freight station. What would you do? Come on, there's 11 of you on there. And Wobbly's still talking about Teresa. You lived a joke. It was pretty brief, about a month. I'm not even going to read that. I'll leave that up to chat. Speaking of which, it was interesting watching the replay. Some of the chats weren't coming through on the replay because I'm talking about them and I couldn't see them. YouTube being YouTube. Right, come on, no one's helping me out here. Which just proves that you're not really watching, most of you. Okay. I thought I'd be able to plug that into this expanded area here. Hodgson Vale oil well number 3. Now, you can close. I don't want to save you. But it's just a bit too far away. So, I think we need another little. Okay, how long is this? Give me some distance, please. All right, go from there up. 200 meters. 200. Is that long enough for a platform? Or would you rather come along here this way? So I'm thinking of putting a separate little branch line platform for this industry there, right up against the industry, because that's the way they do it in the real world. Just get over it eventually. You should, mate. You should get over it. I mean, as you say, it was 40 years ago. Move on. Get over it. You funny guys. All right. Yeah. All right. Or the other alternative is to plonk it there and feed in through around here, or maybe just up a bit, just there, with a double track that can come in. What say you? Well, I know what I'm going to do anyway. I don't know why I'm even asking. Okay. Train, track, thanks. Catenary. No. Catenary? Right. We'll use this junction that's already here. Thanks. And no spacer? Yes. Train line there? Yes. Alright. Get rid of spacer. Right. Now come in from there. Can't do it. Not right on top. Alright, fine. There. Yep. To that. Lovely. So this is the... Geez, those trains are moving. How's our money? Our money's doing the right thing. Nothing like needing to reinstall graphics card drivers on live stream. Well, don't start the live stream, mate. Don't hassle yourself. Besides, you're not going to be here. What? Is it me? Or is your camera not syncing to your voice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You tell me. Wobbly? Wobbly? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't understand Australian. But drop frames is good. FPS is good. Stream health is excellent. I don't know. Maybe you need to hit the refresh button or something. Who would know? Bloody YouTube. Right. What are we doing? We are putting my favourite station in play. Ooh. I haven't used it much here yet, but I love it. I love it. We are going to use the Spitzkehrer freight platform. Well, track. Yard really is what it is. Catenary. No way, Jose. How long do you want this, sir? I am going to go 240 metres and I'm going to put at least 2 tracks. Good. I'm just going to do it straight. Nothing special. Although, just to demonstrate what this can do, if you don't already know, I could tell it to, I could tell it to do that if I wanted to. Let's spin it around a bit. I could tell it to do that. In fact, I might tell it to do that because now it's a bit more obvious. It hiccuped. I stopped and reconnected and it's fine. Hello, Mr. Hatter. How are you, buddy? Good to have you back. Have you caught up with all the streams? 45 hours worth to the end of last night. God. And we're off and racing again for another possible marathon. Yeah, to me there's a second or two delay. Anyone else notice? No, not momentarily out, but permanently sound is behind his mouth movements. Sound is behind my mouth. I can't do anything about that. I know YouTube is still having server issues. Oh, you gave up. Oh, buddy, I don't blame you. Look, all we're doing is playing this game on very hard mode and having a wow of a time doing it. Watching the bank balance down here like crazy and my earnings because I have an ability to spend an awful lot of money and go broke. So it is the Mad Hatter motto, Gilby. It is. So he's a great guy too. He's just like our little J Train. I mentioned something to Mad Hatter while I was doing the Newcastle series, and the next thing you know, bang. I had a couple of mods to help me in that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That was the church, standalone Anglican church, and the New South Wales Government Railways coal wagons, which I probably could have used them here too, I suppose. Too late now. Sound was off, stopped and reconnected, fixed it for me. 100th Monkey 69. Where do you guys come up with names? That's freaking brilliant. Although I don't want to imagine. Shouldn't have gone there. No, I won't say. Oh, it's an adult time. What does a Monkey 69 look like? And then you have 100 of them. Is that? Are you now going to say boo, dislike, and leave now that I've talked to you? Probably. Okay, where are we? That. But before you place it, yes, it's 200 metres long. Let's make it longer. No, it's 240. How much longer can I go? 280? I can go 280 because I'm on a bend. And that barely misses that road. Maybe I'll just stick with the 240. But what I need to do is give it some extra storage capacity. And this mod's brilliant. One of my earlier ones, I said, where is all this extra storage? And what you've actually got to do is go underground. And you see it. It's amazing. Oh. Okay, and because so much going on, because you need to connect that with this, right? You need to turn, I'm in the way. You need to turn this on over here. You need to turn the street connection on Sorry, to yes. It would help if you actually did that, Stephen. And then once you do that, I'll bring me back and you plonk that in. Yes, all right. Okay. If we click that, the fingers are here. See? It fingers across little tendrils over to there. Oh, this is getting... Oh, the sour truck is here. How's that money? Looking good, going up. Good. All right, how we doing? We have some stored. Excellent. So that means we can now start shipping. No, we can't, because somewhere along this railway line, good God almighty. Yes. Okay, coming along. We've got to get to Bibra Lake here and deliver machines. Thanks. And we've got to get to Mugara and deliver machines. How many do they want? 127. I vote we go direct to Mugara, do not pass go, and forget Bibra Lake. I think that's going to be what happens. Where do we want them? In here somewhere? Probably over there. That looks like a problem. Oh, yes, of course it is. 25. And that's up to 33. So fix that while you notice it, buddy. You've got those bloody things. Look, just... What are you doing? Not sure. I'm not going to send them to the depot, though. All right, that'll help. Right. What are we looking for? Machines. Where are we looking? Right here. Okay, so this is the Conmat place. I reckon the machines place is there. Hopefully. Buildings. You. Oh, my God. Okay, let's click on that. No. Bugger. Wait. If you were to build a freight, it's the end of the line, isn't it? Is it the end of the line? Maybe it's the end of the freight line. Is it the end of the line? Look, for now it is, because I'm not going up here with the train in a hurry. Okay, let's solve this real world problem. Wait, you were going to do that. So it's therefore not the end of the line. Ah. Bum. Have you been to Maruya near Bateman's Bay? I have. My eldest brother lives there, and I lived there for a year back in 1998, where they cut and shipped the granite to Sydney for the Harbour Bridge. Isn't that amazing, hey? For the Harbour Bridge, they cut dirty, great big chunks of rock, whack it on a... I don't know. Was it steam? It might have still... No, probably steam by then. 1920s. And then ship it up the coast to Sydney. Unbelievable. You're getting sidetracked again, Steve. I know, but what I need to do is work out where these go all the way over there. What are you looking for? I'm looking for goods. That's the wrong thing, Stephanie. Okay, well, that will make a difference. It's this. Right? So they've got to be delivered here. Is that what you're telling me? I don't know. I'm lost already. Machines. Yes, all there. Right. I'm tempted to just drive the train straight through into here and then deliver by road down through. Oh, more road, more noise. We'll bring it in this way, around this side. It is a beautiful area. So, oh, you didn't dox her? You didn't say where she is? It's a big area. I loved it. I lived at Churros Head when I moved down. No, get it right. Maruya Heads. And the kids went to school, my son and my she who shall not be named, marriage. Her daughter, they both went to school in at Maruya. And summer there, our first summer there. Holy crap. I wasn't South Coast, right? South Coast of New South Wales. Does it get to 40 plus degrees? Yes, it does. We'd be sitting out at the heads on the veranda overlooking beautiful day. Around about the temperature it is now, 24, 26 degrees. Glorious. Climb in the car at 3:15 to go, 10 minutes up the road into town to pick up the kids. Howdy, Mr. Van Ham. And it would be 40 plus degrees in there. And it's on a river. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Have you finished raving? I think I have. Good. We are going to extend that around here, drop stuff there, pick that stuff up and take it back. That sounds like a plan. Okay, that means one of these, and this time I'll use one of them, and it has to be 240 because that's how long the train station at the machines factory was. So we'll do one platform with no catering. Please remember my selection. What's going on here? This is deep digging down big time. What are we? 14 meters. What are you here? 22. I don't like that at all. So, definitely not. If I have my cold cup of coffee, come from here out, I can put it right on that edge there. This is a bad idea. That just cost you a fortune. I've got 260 mil in the bank and it's going up 3 mil at a time. It's touching the blue, Ham. Touching the blue. All right. All right, we'll put it. No, we won't. Will we? Will we? Will we get rid of that? You might know. Okay. It's touching the factory. Yes. Do you want to... How far can I come around just so that I don't stuff up? All right, there on the angle. Good. Oh, this is going to be freaking brilliant. Even if I do say so myself. Mate, what did you miss? I'll tell you in a sec. I'm kicking myself for not being able to buy property down there. Or for that matter, not even damn or staying down there. Would have loved to have stayed down there. I think it's probably my favourite part of New South Wales. Right. Signal, yes please. Right. Coming back. Okay. One-way signal. Leaving the station and a waypoint with the whistle just there, I think. And what? Hello? Yes, all right, coming this way, that's fine. Whistle and signal. One way there. Right, that's... Wait. Oh, look what you're going to need, Mr. Spry. You've only got a single track through here. Yeah. All right, we'll get back to that. Let's show Ham what's happening. Last thing I did was take the coal from here up the road, up the river to the steel mill and got iron ore coming in and then bringing the steel back to here. Right. Tonight, so far, I have plugged... No, not that one. Sorry, wrong. Sent you on a bum steer. I have plugged this line in to a port here to bring planks this leveled up. So it's able to churn out heaps for me over here at Ferny Hills Machine Factory, which is great. Now, complicated much, I am going to go by train from here all the way along the big line, the main line over the river. Going through here, going to bypass Bibra Lake because I will want this train working first, and bring it up to, why did you select that one? Options. Okay, it's going to come in here and drop the machines here for a truck to go whizzy-woo around to there. Take a breath. And the train is going to take iron ore. You didn't think this. I did think this through. This is fine. The train is going to bring iron ore back to a siding here. Oh, is it? It's this line which joins there. Okay, I got enough. I can come off here and just put a little siding here. A single brand, a single track. Just drop it there, and then rejoin before that. I know. And what I was going to do, I thought, see, I've marked this for further reconstruction all through here too. I thought these machines would go out through this freight station here. But, and if so, this would require expansion, and I thought we would develop a port freight yard through here. And see, I'm still building while I'm talking, and my bank balance is still going up, and I'm not buying trains at the moment, so it'll keep going up. You are waiting. You need another dock. You will have one shortly. Don't panic. And then, yeah, I will expand on this freight hub near the harbour here, and all of that, and probably do something with this because this is starting to drive me crazy. And then the harbour dockside yards could then come around the back here and join up into the freight loop, which mainline freight loop, which goes around there. At least that's the plan. Got to have a plan, haven't you? Sure do. And I've still had, after an hour, only 3 sips of coffee. Oh, this is looking terrible. Yes, Wobbly, yesterday I wasn't happy. I'm back to where I was yesterday, almost before I started farting around with Flying Scotsman. Because that train change and upgrade took me $30 million, just like that. So, and that's about the same time into I think about an hour. Maybe it was a bit later, but yeah. So I'm happy with that, and I'm happy to. What am I doing? Building. Right, that's up this end. Well, no, don't want you. All right, let's build. No, I better get this plugged in before something happens and I lose that. Doesn't matter really if I lose that, but whatever. Okay, Country Road, what are you? You are that one? Good. No, better go that one, that's faster. Straight. Come out. You want to go around in a circle, don't you? All right, try again. You are actually that there, aren't you? That one. What's the difference? 50, 40. Okay, we'll go 40. We will bring this around. Wait, what do we got to get to? 10 meters, so... Oh, 19? Seriously? Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay. 19 to 8, so that's half is 16. That'll do. Down to there. Thanks. And then over to there. Oh, it goes back up again, does it? Well, that's not handy. Yuck. I don't think Scotsman can actually fly just between you and I. Oh, you know what? I detest that street. Sorry. I know that's a strong word, but that's a much nicer looking street. It's only 1943. I think they were far too modern, those other lampposts. Right. Building, yes. One of them, and concrete, and we need No, you don't need that at all. You probably only need that. Why do you need two? Because I want to. Because I want extra storage, and I want the vehicles that are on this route to be able to park their little bodies there. And that's coming around to here. Oh, look, it's all gone now. Almost all gone. Right, this is... new line from there to there. Right, that'll do. Good go. No, 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 no. Why would you do that? Hodgson Vale now demands conmat. No. Conmats and goods. Sorry, we'll just dive up the end of the map here and have a look at what's going on. Conmats and goods. I had a conmat delivery that I had that set up already for the conmat. You know what? Buggy you. You can go a bit further before I go to that amount of trouble. Noble Park Oil Well. No. This randomness, random closure, random spawn. Tell you what we're doing, I'm getting lost. That, around there. Double one. Okay. Mulgrew transfer, add station, go there, thanks. Mulgrew exchange, come back. Good. Now, this one. Oh, okay. You can tell it to avoid the residential area too, can't you? Can. In fact, if I just put a road in over here, it'll probably do it sort of automatically. Yes. Yes, it does. See? So good, that gets even more vehicles out of the centre of town. This is still on a 57. What? Oh, sorry, wrong. A 33. Really? 33. Okay, 33 and 41 is 74 because they're taking this in. And we've got a problem. We're wasting conmat. Good God. There's so much to keep track of. What is that? 70 something. So you could go up. No, you could manage vehicle and 73 you said, didn't you? I can't remember. Need a producer. 74, it's shipping. Okay. This needs to be 74. Min-maxing, Mr. Ham, your favourite job. 1, 2, 3. You could use bigger, faster ones. No, these old trucks are perfect for the job. And 1 for the road because I've got a backlog. See? What's your question, Mr. Wobbly? Closure spawning to be less frequent. Yes, when you first... I'm on the rare bit for the closures. Let me show you, okay, so you'll understand exactly where it is. And this is the bit that I love, being able to dive back into the game and the mods and everything else with you guys and actually show you what the hell's going on. Now, Wobbly doesn't know this because he doesn't own the game yet. Is that correct? You're going to be... He's learning from me before he's even bought the game. Silly boy, I know, but... Where are we? All right, so we've saved it. Let's quit to the main menu. Shock horror. Okay. Leaving game. I've never seen it say leaving game. Wow. Oh crap, I hope I saved it. Let me have a look. 706. Oh shit. Yes, I did. Okay. Right. When you select, if I just click continue, it will load the latest game that I've saved. But if you are coming in and you want to load a game that you have multiple versions, multiple games like I do here, and you wanted to load a game other than the most recent one, you'd click on load game, you'd find your game, and then here in this particular case, most of the time I play with both of these turned off onto never, because the maps that I'm developing are real world maps, and I don't want the AI stuffing them up by closing industries that I have particularly placed, or by adding industries above the number that I've already placed. But yes, you can, if you're going to have closure, go rarely. And right at the start, I had that set on very high, and I had industries coming out the wazoo, which was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how many I've got now, but I dropped it down to high, so that, and then I went in and deleted truckloads, 20 or 30 or something, and then now they'll come back to whatever the high level is for this sized. I just cancel that. And the levels vary depending on what size map you're using. So yes, but basically I play with both of them turned off because I don't like the, it's a different game, I suppose. It certainly is a different game with the AI. If I got the right one, go. With the AI telling us, just, well, you've seen where the AI has been spawning these industries, buddy. And that's the one thing I don't really like about the random game is, and that's why I like doing the maps, is because I can say, that's a nice little hilly forested region, let's put a forest there and take some timber out of it. You're welcome, mate, you're welcome. Or there's, I want to show you this one. Hurry up, I want to show the good people what the AI does. Right near us, when this map first spawned, it spawned 2 oil wells out here. Now that's probably acceptable because oil is found, raw resources like that could be found, and like iron ore, right, could be found out in the middle of Whoop Whoop. So that's okay. But sorry, we've also had a steel mill come up there or something stupid like that, a fuel refinery here is probably okay. It's near a town. But I want to say this is bloody ridiculous. No one in their right mind would build a steel mill out in the middle of Whoop Whoop. You would build it close to where your workers and population are, like that one is. True. And you would then ship the coal and the iron ore or whatever to there. And that's what I don't like about the game. It does, I mean, an oil refinery up here, really, it's not near a major transport route, it's not near the river, it's not near a popular, well, it's okay, it's probably a short drive. But yeah. What else we got? That one, bit of a pinch to have an oil refinery there, but we don't have it. We have one oil, maybe, I don't know. All good. What were we doing? Mugara. Okay, did you put a vehicle on that? Don't be stupid. See? Where's the thing? There. Or there. Or the thing being the depot will be Look, it makes sense for it to be in town. It makes sense for it to be not there. It's on a hill. It's too expensive. All right, I'll leave it over here then. Good. No, not near the houses. Just in here. Come on, that'll do. Right, good. How many are we delivering? 129. Seriously. We only, however, want one for now because we haven't got anything set up. Machines. Is that the name machines? That's stone. Where did you get machines from? Okay, these are the new trucks. Can you afford it? Heaps of money. Right. One new sour on whatever this one's called, which I think is yes, line 3. Right. No, I need the line. Okay. Mulgara. Capital, undo the caps lock. Machines, Del Ivory. Right. Did you? No, I didn't. I didn't set this up properly at all. You are quite correct. Alternate platforms. Good. And wait till full because we've got to wait for it to arrive from up the road. So I'm going to tell it to wait forever. Right. And do the smoothage. Clean that up. You remember what you've forgotten here? I have forgotten more than I can remember. We'll get to that in a sec. No, I'm not paused. Oh, yes, I am. Shh. I paused because of you, because I had to go out and come back in and forgot to do that. But thank you for reminding me. That's all right. That's good. That's good. So, we can uncrop circle this so that I now know that I have dealt with it. I've got that set up. Almost. I've still got to get the train here. What's going on here? You need a terrain tool for that, Stephen. Right. Okay. Now, did you know? Remember, I found a problem. I found a problem in that I only have single track through here. Okie dokie. And we've already got one train on there, so... And again, I've got to turn this off again because I've been out and back in again. God, that's annoying. But then again, Stephen, if you didn't have something to whinge about, this wouldn't be yeah, whatever. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. Paint tools, nice and big. Full strength, get rid of that. Thanks. Okay. Where's the second line start? There. Paused. I have paused. I know I am going to do... You didn't complain. Why didn't you complain? I thought you would have complained. You've obviously found a path into the station and back. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, well, you can keep going then. You're a lucky little train. I shall now join that all the way up to there. Put another signal on the line. Well, there's one there. All right. So now we need, because we're going to have more than one train, we need to set up the blocks. You've stopped. Of course you have. Here you go. Are you happy again? Sorry. Go. Stupid train. Hello? Wow. Okay, I'll come back to that signal. I'll add that block later. Yeah. Look, just keep going. I know. I've got to fix it when I get up this end. Don't panic. I've got stuff to do. Stuff. You've got a long way to go before that error even affects you. So stop carrying on. Right, you're coming out. Looks like that. What's that? That's a whistle. Why is that a whistle? I don't know. I shall do that. And that should disappear. It has. Good. So we'll go back to our signals. We'll put an entry there, an exit one there, and I will put more blocks there. And in the middle there. Now. Right. Put you in the middle there. Oh, yeah, that'd be right, you stupid train. Go. Get moving. Quadruple speed. Obviously, you can't place a signal whilst the train is going over the top of where you are. Ah. Right. Now. We're set there. Train will drop. I know. Don't forget to remember to not forget to remember what I've got. That's why I hold the finger up. It's my brain cell. Right here. Remembering it. Okay. Machines here. Delivered to there. Truck delivers them to there into town. That looks terrible. So... You've got money. Smooth little brush. Just. Whoa. Maybe that's just too big. All right. Go. Back a bit. And there. Stop spending your millions. Look at this. Shh. Where's this town going? Up that little valley. Well, half its luck. Right, what's next? Train comes in. Can we do that? We can do that. Sure. Let's set up the line. Ooh. Right. New line. Yes, please. Set up the line. We are going from... You can't do this yet. Because you haven't put something in right here. Line 3. What's line 4? Okay, I have no idea, but I better name it. Right, this is there. Comes around, you can see where it finishes. So from that point, up there, maybe I don't have enough track. There, oh crap, here. Where that black bit is, right, you should have enough track. You need to be able to do... I don't think you've got enough track. It's not going to like you, Chrissy. Ooh, yes, it only just did. Okay, so they'll scream in there, either platform, and a non-one-way signal, they'll wait for it there and there, coming back out. This one will cross that. Jesus. Maybe this signal needs to come up here further, but don't think there was enough gap there for train to stop. This signal needs to come before this junction there, which means I probably should... I know that should be one ways. Don't worry about it. Doesn't really matter. They're already doing one way. Right. I know the other change I wanted to make. Oh dear. I remembered as soon as I saw that. This plateau intercity. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted it to come in here. I don't think that's a possible. You come down here and into... You could come down through there, and then back. You're asking for trouble. Oh, well, I really wanted to go up to there. And then I wanted to come from here along. Well, that's interesting. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see what happens. Okay, you can come from there down here. Are you going to work? I told you it wasn't going to work. How about if I come from there? That's more likely. That's got it. So I couldn't do the three-way point there. No, because, no. What the heck? That's a crossover. That's why. All right. How far down can I bring this before it says, no, not allowed? All the way. Okay, I don't want all the way. You could just go there. Do that. Now turn that into that. Thanks. You're starting to use a lot of these double slip switches. I didn't think you liked them. I don't really. Not on an old railway anyway. And come on, go back. Thanks. Right. Signal, please. And the reason I'm going to so much trouble for this is this particular intercity, I want to come in and stop, terminate here. Right? And the centre pair here, they will be used for a different train. Maybe. But I'm the fat controller. I can tell it to do what I want. Can't I, guys? So, you that now at Ferny Grove come into platform number 5. Thanks. And look at that. It can go to all of them. But its main one. Its main one is number... Sorry. Yes, its main platform is number 5. Good. So the next one that comes in, and it just means all these interstate, intercity passengers have to walk further to get the tram. Bugger them. You've got subways there anyway, so don't complain. What are you? Oh, okay. Ferny Max computer. Where is our Plateau Intercity? Oh, it's in blue. What the? Wow. It's almost making money. What engine did I put the Russian Class S on it. You know, if I went back to the Atlantic, it would be making money, but never mind. Okay. Where are we? Number 6. You're heading to Ferny Grove. Oh, are you? And he's almost here. And you must be heading... Oh, you're almost... Wait, how can you both be heading here? That's bad plan. Oh, you're still up the top. Good. All right. I am going to take a little break. Oh, that was almost dangerous. I almost sprayed cold coffee everywhere when I saw what you just wrote. The top hat with the stopwatch. Oh, God. No, I don't want to see myself in a top hat with a stopwatch. All right, we are here. He's coming backwards because that's what he does. Oh, my God. Look at that train. Well, if I was indeed a fat controller, I would be whinging about that, surely, because that is disgusting. Okay, come back. Over. Raz, hit the go button and slow it down. Oh, maybe down a phase more. Thanks. Good. I need to stretch my body and stretch my legs. So that means, you know what that means? It means I'm going to hide. Yep. And you guys can watch these. I'm going to be going down the left there shortly too. We will be heading down that freight line by the time this one's over. That is a terrible coffee. Nearly like iced coffee. I suppose iced coffee's made on milk, not on watery milk. Ugh. Alright, this is working well. So why are we watching this? I just want to see it come into platform 5 or whatever it was. It's just weeds. Oh my God. Seriously. That crossing was still a bit wobbly. Wobbly? I'm not too sure if I can do anything about that. I could probably take it flatter up the hill, and then whatever incline is there could be in the tunnel, the little short tunnel, and you wouldn't ever notice it. Alright, let's see us come into platform 5 on that new... Stop for a sec, please. We'll come up the front so we can keep an eye on what's happening. Okay. More weeds, maybe? Yeah, alright. I'll give you that. More weeds. Good. That's exactly where I wanted that. Well done. I think that's terrific. I think that looks really, really, really disgustingly filthy. Now, when this train fills up and spins around and heads off, this camera's going to be pointing in absolute, total, the wrong direction. See? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe so. All right, come out, come out. All right, so I'm just purely checking the exit path out. This is the new exit path that I put in, which needs weeding. Beautiful, and it's full. Okay, the question is, don't need you, and you are still left 92 bodies waiting. You know what? I don't care. This is almost making money every second year. A DC for, oh my God, we're zooming through. Hey, look at the years. It's 1944. We'd like to watch. It's 1944, people. Betty might even be coming tonight. Perfect station besides needing a little roundup. All right, well, I'll do the roundup because that's what I need. That's me. That's what I do. I'm known for my weeds and not the sort that you smoke. No, the sort of weeds that you pluck out of the ground, even like that little bit there. Okay, this is looking impressive. It would look impressive even more. Wasn't there another bit up here in the tunnel? I think there was. Yes. It would look even more impressive once you get that. Hello? Why are you waiting? Oh, that's because this guy's picking up people from here and he left 50 behind. And yet he's got, how many can he take? Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Alt G, quickly. We have a train waiting. We have the local coming out, and we have the other intercity waiting. I bet you're annoyed, and if Farmer was here, Farming Sims was here, the reason is he didn't get the fast track. That was really bad planning. The reason this guy didn't get the fast track. Okay, Alt G, come back with me. Where are me? Where's me? Hello, me. Too many buttons. I need a producer. The reason this guy here did not get the fast track through was because that signal shouldn't have been there. It probably should have been here. And then he would have powered through all of this. Lovely. But you only notice these things while you're looking at the game. 272 million. Right, wobbly roundup done. What are you doing? You should still be, no, you're still waiting for this guy to get past a signal. Well, I'll give you a bit of a boost, shall I? Because he's coming out. He really probably needs a clearance signal in the tunnel, and now he can go. He's also probably going to wait and wait and wait because he's a lot faster than the little Joe train. I'm looking forward to Betty coming. I bet you Joe train won't be. Yes, I know they banned Roundup. Oh, is it still here? I don't know the last time I used weed killer. Yes, I do. Oh, we just got the signal. Right. Was there a whistle there, though? Oh, you naughty person, Stephen. No, there wasn't. Yes, I know, people. I'm pedantic. I'm said it's not dangerous. You probably could use this as treatment for, no, shh. Don't go there. Oh, look, I don't mind the old Trump. It's good fun. A master politician in action, watching him direct the flow, distract the media with BS so that he can do other stuff. Oh, that's a terrible looking piece of road. Right, where were we? Are you doing something over here? That's right, I'm going to buy a train. Holy crap. Closest depot is nowhere near here. You haven't even put a line in, so let's put the line in. One, new line, start here, Ferny Grove cargo either side, wait till full, we're picking up machines, remember that, and we are going all the way up. I know I've got to build that yet as well, but let's get the train in, come here, make sure it's on the right side of the track. It's going to load that, and it's going to unload that, and because it's loading that, it needs to wait until it's full. Right, now go please. You're chasing cattle off from the road. Oh, you're off, mate, are you? Okay. Bye, MGL. Good night. Have a good night, buddy. Everything he says makes me giggle. Yep. It's good fun. Right. Wobbly, this is specially for you. We are bringing machines up here, right, to there. And we're taking iron ore back to the other place. In the vanilla game, machines require box cars, and the iron ore requires gondolas. And without this next mod that you probably saw the other night, although we didn't talk much about it, you would need to have half a train of box cars and half a train, wow, whatever. You'd need a mixed train. Now in hard mode or whatever, that will be fine. That'll work. It won't be too expensive. In easy or medium, you can get away with it, no problem, having the mixed consist. But very hard, different story. There is a mod called NAFIs, Universal Stake Cars, which can take anything. They just don't take as much of it as the vanilla. Where the hell am I? As the vanilla wagons. Right. Okay, I am actually going to squeeze in a little you're in the roads, go to track, makes a difference. Another one of my little spit carriers without any catenary on it, because I've got room to put it here. So we can have our own little depot there, right? And we are going to, does this connect? It does connect to that, good. Right, double one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to cargo, and right down the bottom here, these are capable of 80k and take 12, but you don't want them. Hang on, where are we? Gondola. 80k takes 12, see? The flat cars, 80k takes 12. The one and the boxcars, same deal. 80k takes 12, right? What we're using is this guy, and there's another model comes out, I think, in 1950, slightly faster. But you'll see he only takes 8. But he does have 2 compartments, so he can split the load on each carriage, which is worth using except for the number, unfortunately. But anyway, I am going to add, how many meters did we have? 240. You forgot the train. All right, I forgot the train. That's probably too many. I'm going to come back. Actually, I'm going to give it a short one for now. Steam? No. What about you? Early series of diesel electric loco built by the... Why not? Let's try the Alco. Haven't got any diesel happening here. Well, of course you haven't. It's the only one. Sorry, it's not the only one. There are a couple here, and we tried that yesterday, and that sucked. And this isn't great. So that's what I'm going to do. $6 million takes me back to $266 million. And I am going to put that on the yellow one, which is line 5. So let's pause for a sec, please. This is, what the hell is this? This is machines and ore to Mugara. That'll do. 36. Wow. The machines are pumping out 100. Well, they will be at the first level. Let's just think for a sec before we press the go button. We're on pause. How many did Mugara want? 129, right? This place wanted 130, 260. Okay, well, we'll send one load up to Mugara. Yeah, basically wobbly, that's right. It's always half empty. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching. Yeah, so with the mixed consist, it would be taking a load of machines up, half a load of machines up, and then it would be bringing half a load of iron ore back. So machines in the boxcars up, iron ore in the gondolas back. But with that mod, it can take whatever up and whatever back without a drama. Is it a cheat? Centaur. Oh yes, I know, Joe Train. Betty is coming tonight. Isn't she lucky? Aren't you lucky? All I got to do is work out where to put Betty. I need to put Betty in her place. I think I know exactly where to put Betty. She is going to replace Nelson. Centaur. Hello, mate. How is beautiful Iceland this summer? We're getting everyone in the world here, aren't we? 25 of you watching at the moment. How many have clicked the like button? I can't tell from here. That's something YouTube should tell me. Let's see what happens if I click that button. Viewer activity. Nothing. Okay, I'll just stick with analytics then. Cold. Is it really? It's supposed to be summer, dude. Or you are on your way to... No, hang on, wait. Where are you, Stephen? You used to be a geography teacher, for God's sake. You're in the northern hemisphere. It's winter. 6. Ooh. No. Brr. All right, what were we doing? We were going to deliver here and let that train do its thing. Now, I've got to do something here first, though, haven't I? Right. Yes, I do. I've got to put something here. Oh, hello. Are you still there? I don't want you. Right. Let's find... Let's get this done. That. No catenary. 240 meters long. One track setting. Oh, you realise this could even bring steel back. Now, be careful here. Why? Because your steel is coming back on this boat to the exact same port. And this boat, this is the backload, the coal down the steel back. I don't think he wants that much heat. Last time the volcano stirred in Iceland, air traffic over Europe, remember? So we don't want it to pick up steel here. Remember that, because that's important. So when you come in and set this up, good God, this is going to be interesting. Well, all right. We need to level this off. Let's have a look at the levels, please. It should almost be level. So, right. Let's get the terrain tool, flatten, happen. Where's that junction? Right there. So we could do a bit coming out. Look at that. That's going to stuff us up. This bloody thing. Maybe. How long? Maybe not. Wait, we can be clever here, because I can curve this. I forgot about that. Let's curve it. We'll give it a 3,500 meter curve. Ooh, getting there. Bit tighter. 2,000 meters. What are you colliding with, dude? I think you're colliding with the road under the ground. Okay, but that's no good, because I haven't got it. I need space there, here, to get on across and onto. Wait, across and onto. No, it's only one entry, isn't it? All right, okay. So come back out again. I'm sub to astrogeology and just Icelandic. Fascinates me. All our volcanoes retired long ago. And our Australian volcanoes can stay freaking retired, dude. Oh, I think that's causing a problem. You would be. All right. Although, damn. All right, hang on. If that's at a different height. Look. Yuck. Sure is. All right. Back just there, here. Right there. If I grab a piece of track and just put that there for now, and then come in here, ooh, right, and it's not giving me an error. How about that? All right, I can change. I'll change that back to 2,000, and let's see what. No, even tighter. You went the wrong way. Right, fair enough. Something happened. Stay on 2,000. Look at that, almost works. Yes, except for the height, I think. I don't want to move the main line. That's right. Let's smooth all of this out and see how unacceptable it is. Yeah, look, Mount Warning. That's that whole Tweed Valley is the caldera for Mount Warning. It's enormous. Imagine what had happened if that went kaboom. All right. Now, right. You've got to get back across to the other side. Ooh, this might be. Get out of the way, you. Go. This. Pause. Could be a problem. Maybe this is not going to work the way you wanted it to, Mr. Spry. You go back. You come, where's the, there, right. Come across and up. Don't look at this. And I'm going to have to move all of that. Damn. No, I'm going to have to move this one. It's a bummer. Okay. So, if I come back here, no, there. As high as Kilimanjaro. That would have been impressive, wouldn't it, eh? Buildings, yes. Can you go there now? No, you can't. Why can't you? Because the angle, this needs to be 3.5. Oh, I don't like that. Look, just do it. It's lower, yes, that'll work. And then you can curve around and come back in. Don't whinge about that, that's beautiful. Right, you can come across and in like that. How's that? Perfectly acceptable. No. Yes. Yes. Comes to the outside track. Scenic Rim, that's Scenic Rim, OG. Scenic Rim is what? That's the other side of the mountains from the Gold Coast, isn't it, mate? Before the range up to Toowoomba. Is that the Scenic Rim? Okay, that's fine. Good. Let's reposition these signals. Now this is a one-way, and while I'm here, it needs a road, not that bloody horrible road, just a plain old dirt road, so that it connects. Did you put things on this? I didn't turn the street connection on, people, which is something I forget to do all the time. It has to be on yes. Once you do it once at the start of a session, it'll stay there. But because we've been in and out, back to the main menu and so on, it's all wrong. All right. Right, Then I can take the, no, I can do the narrow one anyway, thanks. Then I can do you, maybe. Can you then come across and join up like that looks terrible? But don't tell anyone. No, you can't do that. That looks shite. Fine, I won't. We'll come this side. Okay. Bring a lily, seal, or drop. Hopefully, you managed to live on every river from Brisbane to Kempsey. Was that the deliberate choice? That sounds incredible. All right. We have to see whether this can go there, and hopefully it will go. Bugger. How far up do you go then? Wait. That. How far up do you go? You go to there. Damn it. So you can see the distance here, Wobbly, how far the reach is along the road. It's about 300 metres, but you can see where the paths go, and that's where it stops. So what I need to do is to put something there that has fingers attached already, right? And then I should be able to curve this road around, curve this road around from there down to, oh my God. It highlights. Right, we're still on pause, I'm sorry. All right, we're not going to be able to do anything with that. So you know what you do now? You get a whole bunch of sugar maples and you do that. Yes, that's what I thought it was. I like that area up there too. And I'm sorry, that's cheating, but you got to do what you got to do, haven't you? All right, train there, thanks. Right, you are going to need signals. That's what you're up to. One way. There. This is only going to be a one way, but just in case, make it two. This junction here is covered by this signal and this signal. Make it one way. Sorry, I'm trying to be clever here. That's what I was trying to do. Right, so that junction, the entire junction is covered by those four signals now. Good. Now, come along. Get rid of that. And that and that. Right. This guy needs to come in from that track. You stuffed that up. No, I didn't. I did, actually. Did I? No, he's going back to the outside track. What I did stuff up, that, if you want to come back in, should be one of them. Right, okay, good. All right, so we do the same here. Needs to come across. Come on. Like so. Make it look good. No derailments. There. Thanks, buddy. Shh. Don't let people hear you say something like that. You stopped at Kempsey because you didn't like Taree at all. Oh, well, hang on. Wait. You missed a couple, mate. You've got the Hastings River. So you've got Warhope and Port Macquarie. And then you've got the Camden Haven River, which is where I spent too many years. I love the area. Camden Haven River at Laurelton. So you haven't stayed at every place. I was actually looking for land at Kempsey years ago when I was teaching, and I didn't get the transfer that I wanted, so we didn't buy, which is a shame, but that's life. C'est la vie. All right, now we have tracks coming out from there to there, thanks. And we have tracks coming out from there to there, thanks. Signal, one way there, and not one way. Oh, shit. Pardon the French. There, and one way there. Right. So that's all of them covered. That's that covered. We're going to give this a half signal so it can get out, like we've got there. I think that's it. I love that. Didn't like Tari at all. Nah. My eldest brother again, another story about him. He'd be getting close to 89, 90. I don't know. Maybe it was 88. Somebody just turned 88. One of them. Legs 11, you know. No, that's 88. Two fat ladies. That's it. From the bingo calling. Russell just turned 88. I think it was Russell. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. But okay, so he lives down the south coast now, but back in the day when he first started work, he worked with the Combank. Back in the day when they used to employ people, he worked at Combank and lived at Taree. Had one of those big grunty speedboats too, rotten sod. All right, you've got nothing yet? Seriously, little diesel. Okay, line setting. We are going to do a run around, I think. Yeah, because they can go backwards. That's fine. Mulgara Annex. What? No. Why would you go there first? What have I done? Why did it do that? You've come out on that track, the left-hand one. I know why it did that, because this, the main track, is the right-hand one. All right, well, look, while I'm here, I'll set up the return journey so that it stops after Mugara comes here, right? And now, load nothing, no steel. I've never lived in big coastal towns much, always been here. Oh, right, okay. Yep. That's when I moved up there in 2000, start of 2000. That's how I liked about Laurelton. It was a small fishing village. And to be honest with you, my son, Casey, his mother and I went through Laurelton when he was a baby on the way back from a nephew's wedding, and we stopped and he swam at 3 months old or something stupid. Swam. I baptised him at Pilot Beach at Dunbogan. There's a good Aussie name, Dunbogan. Bogan. And that memory just stuck in my head, so that 7, 8, 7, 8 years later, after he and I headed north, I decided on Laurelton. So there you go. Isn't that great? Right, unload. We are unloading ore. Thanks. Giving out far too much information here, but Wobbly and OG are the only two that are listening to me. Maybe Centaur, but everyone else, the other 25 people, they're just lurking. Hello, lurkers. In case you're wondering what this is my 8th night, people, you lurkers. This is my 8th night in a row of Transport Fever 2 on very hard mode. And I tell you what, if you've never played very hard mode, have a lot of patience. Don't buy a zillion things at once, because I've proven it. No. Look, J-Train, 1944, mate. If I could get back, Betty might be here. Betty might be here tonight, mate. Betty might be coming. Unloading ore. Okay. All right. What I need to do is send this dude back. Go. Tab. No, tab. Right. You. Can I send you back in when? Now? Sure. That's it. Except. Look, that'll do. Did you tell it to wait? I hope so. Yes, I did. Don't panic. No, I want to flip that train. I don't like it. Let's move vehicle to the back. Right, modified. Vehicle should be up here. Good. Let's go, baby. Keep coming back into here. Okay, it's only a short one. It's only short to get the line running. We have enough stored here now. We should have consumers. Bibra Lake, wait. Oh! Bibra Lake. Bibra Lake, alright. Look. Maybe I don't need a second stop at Bibra Lake. That's very interesting. Why don't I? Because, where's Bibra Lake? Here. Because this line here, is that it? Bibra Conmat delivery comes through there. And this is delivering to there. Yes. I've already got the connection. The question is, where comes there? Okay. Where in Bibra Lake is the stuff? You know, the stuff. Whatever it is I'm delivering. The machines, please. Where are you? Ah, bugger. You're on the wrong side. Okay, but what you could do is extend, put that there and bring it over here as well, so give it a double stop. Maybe. Okay, he's delivering machines to there. Wait, not machines. Conmat. If you were to wait, come here. Here. You've got all of those down the bottom, and you've got the vast majority with the exception of these dudes. So if you come here, you lose the ones down the bottom. I think you just move that stop, please. All right, pause. Was that the line? It was. Can we delete that? Don't auto-save me. Okay, it's gone. Didn't save it. Bad timing. Well, no, sorry, I'm on bulldozer. It's fine. Come here and place there. Does it inherit that stop? Yes. Up the back of Barraville. Oh yes, I went to the upper Bacra-Bendini Road. Upper Bacra-Bendini. Bacra-Bendini. It's furthest. I used to have friends that we went to see at Barraville, but I can't remember. I was 9 or something, 8 or 9. My uncle used to take me from Tamworth over to Nambucca Heads. My auntie and uncle used to take me over there for holidays. And they had friends up in Barraville, I think. I don't know. He had a boat. We were on the Nambucca River. Loved it. I have recently been around there and went to the pub with no beer at Taylor's Arm. Freaking gorgeous place. Right, lovely geography lesson here. The headquarters of the Clarence River between Kangaroo Flat and Urbanville, where they mined the gold. I've been there, OG. I've actually stayed along the river there. It helps be for COVID when you have a caravan and you drive around and do stuff with friends and so on. Okay, look, that's a bonus. That is a real bonus. I didn't realise that line. No, not that line. That line went down here. So we need to keep an eye on that, because when when our stuff gets here and to there, when our stuff gets to there, you need a bigger shed there, Stephen. Double one, please. Can you put a cargo shed on that so we don't lose any more conmat? Sure, I'll put a couple. I shall put more than a couple. I shall provide room for truckloads, literally 300 stuff. I almost bought land around Grafton many years ago when I first started teaching. I was looking at a property to, a weekender style 100-acre property. Unfortunately, never bought it. Damn, I wish I had. It was cheap as chips compared to today. All right. Well, that's really cool. That's an excellent result. We've got both of these now. This train is going to need to be long. Go. Logs. How are our logs going? Mum? Where are you? You are... Oh, dear. Oh, excuse me. 100, right? You're going to need to be double that shortly. This is going to go berserk. It's going to be 200. Good. It's going to be 200. If I need more, I can stop the delivery to the tools factory. So then I can get 300. Right. Come back here. Where is it? Lost it. Here. Right. This is our train. Just starting to load up. This is 100. Right. Supply is 100. Wow, this is going incredibly well. There we go. Speaking of gold mining, I don't know whether you guys know this place, but okay, you need to go on to quadruple. Ellenborough Falls is inland from Wauchope on the Hastings River, and there's a nice free camp there that I've stayed at often many years ago. But we were there, right, it's just above 10-15 metres above the river, but 100 yards or so. I was there a few years ago, and are we there yet? God, it's slow. Well, we could think of doing something else. And these people came in with so much gold gear, sluices, generators, pumps, and they sat down on the gravel riverbed for, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. Literally. Their sleeping bags right next to them and swags or whatever. Amazing. They wouldn't disclose how much gold they found, but to have the setup, wow. Had the setup they had, they must have been making some decent money out of it. Just Stanthorpe and Armidale. I spent 5 years in Armidale too. Oh, listen to all you Aussie boys talking about old times. Right. Weeds, Mr. Spry. Oh, God, you would have thought that we would have got well and truly away from weeds after all that activity. You would have, but we haven't. And you need to go and attend to the line, the new double track line that you've got up here. Not there. I'm lost. Oh, this way. Sorry. Full motorised sluice, mate. They had generators to run it all. They had pumps. They had, oh my God, it was incredible. Only a little operation. It was all portable, but they were churning through some stuff, mate. Turning over an awful lot of gravel. You don't need to do this, I don't think. No, this was pre-weeded. No, it wasn't. Thankfully, they were far enough away from the camp area that we didn't hear the noise, but they could have been a real pain in the backside. There we go, that's got that. Come up here, squeaky quickie. Come in, the weed there, and that's good. What's happening with the date? Slowly ticking over. Train's moving. Oh, cool. All right, okay. Cab ride time, slow please. 1, 2, 3. Back to 1. Okay, we're taking, whoops, daisy. We are taking a little out. Sorry, we're not doing this. No way. I should have left it alone, shouldn't I? Sorry about that, guys. You go, no. Hold the shift key down. Thanks. Right. Run around. Good. Ah, now that it's all set up. 1944, we've got all these shrink wrap stuff. Is that realistic, Urban Games? I don't know, but I'm going to use this opportunity now. This fella's doing his thing to enjoy a little cab ride. Thanks very much, and off we go. I'll get out of your picture. Oh dear. So I can have a bit of a stretch and a moan and do some contortions. Oh. Without looking like a total idiot. Right, this is an achievement. This is our first machines run. into Mugara, and depending on how much iron ore is waiting, I shall add some more carriages at that end. And don't forget, we have to check out the whole point of this. Oh, apart from giving me a break where I can stretch my back and so on, the whole point of this is to check out the new train. First time I've seen an Alco, another Inception thing. First time I've used an Alco on any of my maps, any of my playthroughs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I don't like the shrink wrap. But test out the level crossings, all of that sort of stuff. Look at all those ships over there on the water. Wow, they're everywhere. I have put so many more signals down along our main lines because, well, just because. I've got, 46 or something trains now, and most of them run along here. So, they were stopping and waiting. Hello, whistle. Can you hear a whistle? I don't know, I didn't have it loud enough. Did the whistle go? Oh my God, have I been talking without the microphone on? I don't know, I can't tell now. Raving on, as usual, to the void. I think I had the microphone muted for the last couple of minutes. Whatever. Yeah, that's why I just lost a viewer. Oops. Mulgara isn't a town. It's a dam. Here it's a town, buddy. I love these great Australian names. I'm just disappointed I don't have anything with Bogan in it. I did have, I don't know if I can find it, I did have a list of weird Australian names that I was going to, where are we going? What the? Okay, I'm confused. I'm lost. I've no idea where I am. Yeah, there is a horn, but where the hell am I? What? Oh, that's the... Sorry, that's the line over to the, tools factory. Yeah, all these weird Australian names. Oh, weed, Stephen. Too late now. And I was going to use them in this series, and Bottom Buttock, I think, was one of them. Names like that. And I thought, yeah, Wooden Bong was another one. I know I've been talking to the microphone on now. I can see the the mic level moving. I thought after I went to this view without my head that I'd muted the microphone as well. Wooden Bong, a lovely little place, Monkey. Wooden Bong. I've stayed at the campground there. My number 3 brother. Uh-oh. Right, this doesn't look good. Never mind. My number 3 brother, who was also a teacher, he used to, hello autosave, he used to teach inland to start with, and then when he got a transfer to the north coast, he got a transfer to... Go faster, boys. Let's get out of here. You get out of here. What's next? Thanks. He got a transfer to Benalbo, Central School at Benalbo. Loved it up there. He's a North Coast boy now. He's been up the North Coast. When was that? Mid-80s? Something like that. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Just jump the freaking gun, why don't you? Don't like the way the game does that. But yeah, I'm very familiar with, well, not very, but I am familiar with that area. Righto. Come on. There's a port and a half. That's our steel port. Right. There's a few weeds through here too, Stephen. And you need some smoothing done. Whatever. Okay, can we go a bit slower, please? Oh, wow. Did you get into trouble for words? It's Wodenbong, isn't it? Really? Solo road trip. Walked into the store, for those that can't see, and asked, so what is there to do around Wodenbong? The lady in the store flew into fury. Wow. Fair dinkum. And demanded, it's pronounced Wodenbong, thank you. Well, no. So there, you were told, weren't you? Jeez. Get a life, lady, get a life. She could have just laughed and said, ha ha, you're a city slicker, aren't you? And you go, what? I say, that's because you called it Woodenbong and it's actually Wodenbong. That's funny. And that would have, oh, hello, beep. And that would have dealt with that particular problem quite nicely. Right, I think we need slow cab view from here. And come back, please, because this is where, horn, thanks. This is where it starts to get busy. G'day, mate. How you doing in the cab there? I should see, shall annoy everybody by seeing whether I can, sort of. No, maybe, no. This is pretty cool. Heading for Mugara Annex. Hachi locals. You knew the antique dealer guy very well. Yes. Stayed at his place a bit. So she said, well, I was going to stay, but just walked back to my car and kept heading south after that. Yes, certainly. She was on the local welcoming committee. Oh. I still see some very old trucks over there. I hope there are no CanStats in amongst that lot. There could be over at the Conmat factory, although I might have got them. Let's go to the other side. There's a bit more interesting stuff happening. I need a snack. Where's MGL? Because I don't have any chips tonight. But I do have Oreos. So, another packet of Oreos is going to bite the dust. Are we there yet? We are almost there. You should bring your head back. Oh, should I? Well, there you go. What have we got? Oreo, double stuffed, I can't see a damn thing, mint flavour. This will probably upset my stomach. Oh, wait. Look, we have to wait for the passenger train. That's cool. He's taking off. And, right, what have we got? 104. How much have we got waiting? 127. I think what we'll do is add, where are you? Down. Then, what was it? 220? I'll do that right now. Because, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We'll let it sit here and wait. What are we producing? 84. Seriously, wait. Okay. Maybe not. What's waiting? 137. Okay. Let's manage this and edit this again and... Oh no, look, sorry. I was looking at the length. No, that's fine. Let's keep going. Okay, so I probably need to add one more. 144. Almost going to be there. We did have to wait a long time at the other end though, so... Mint is not my friend overnight. But these ones actually, last time I had them, didn't hurt my tummy. So that's okay. Good. Hang on. Whoa. All right. This guy here, he is about to get very busy. The current line rate that he needs to be on is 90. So, my friend, you here, I need 4 or 3. I'll just go 3. Oh, sorry, almost buggered that up. Masculine. God, almost forgot it. And now I'll just take one more. And he's on 22. That'll do. Right. Back to this. I am also going to have to up the rate of this guy. I think it's over here. So this line here is currently sitting on 37, and there's still an awful lot there. Wow. Isn't there what? All right. So let's give him 4 more vehicles to take him to 10. Right, 62. Now come back to I can't remember what it was. What was the rate for Bibra Lake? We are producing 50. So this has to then take 50 extra along the blue line into Bibra Lake, right? God, this gets complicated. Okay. Hold that thought. 50. Each vehicle is worth 6. So what I'll do... 14. 28. Each vehicle is worth 4. So 4 into 50 is 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough. Okay. Hold that thought. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. 14 metres. How much money do I have? Jaffers. Tim Tams. I can't afford Tim Tams. Chicken biscuits are too expensive. Right. 14. 14. Okay. Wobbly. 24. 13. No, it wouldn't be there. Could quite easily be there. Alright. This is your fault. $266 million, people, I had in the bank. But Wobbly said, you'll have to build a dam. So, 17. No, that's too high. Wait. What happened? Now that went high. What the hell happened? You're over here. 14. Can I build a small dam there, perhaps? Or just here? Alright, I'm going to build a small dam here. Or I don't want to spend too much money. So... this, if I lose too much money... oh, that was... freaking expensive, mate. That's a $20 million plus dam. Damn. Your fault, buddy. Your fault. You suggested it. But is that... it's not a dam, I know. No, I don't want... now you bring me dump trucks. Tank trucks. Tarpaulin trucks. Assets. Trees. Let's just use these guys, drop the strength right down, and just what did you say? Camping grounds. Camping grounds. Okay. This is great, right next to the iron ore mine. Okay, well, we'll hide that. Okay, trees cost nothing. So this timber mill is all part of Mugra Forest. Single farmhouse without buildings. Look. Okay, I'll get ready for the campground, but I'm going to have to, how about what I say? I'm going to have to That's 0. I'll put this at lake level. I'm not doing a flat campground. Terrain tools. Right. Assets. Let's get rid of a couple of these trees. Good. Good, good. Now you thought you were kidding, didn't you? Let's see. I'm going to need another biscuit. Right. Okay. Rich is back. How are you, mate? Look what these people are making me do, mate. Right. Damn. I thought it was here. Bugger. All right. I will return to this area. Because I have the small brush and knock the strength down. We'll just clean up a bit around the edge of the lake. But I will return to this area. All I've got to do is find the bloody mod. Yeah, I know, it's 266, it's $25 million actually, Wobbly, and it's all your fault. I didn't stuff it up. I was doing quite well, Rich. It's Wobbly's fault, because he said there should be a dam and a camping ground near Muggera. So I built the dam. Oh, and it cost a bloody fortune. All right, what are we doing? Are we there yet? We should be bringing... God, this is slow. Go faster. All right, we're back on the train again. You ready for it? On the train again. I just can't wait to get back on that train again. Thank you, Willie. Willie Spry. Hello, mate. How you doing? Got a nice job there. Are you clean? I think you are. Unlike your Steam counterparts, you're looking quite reasonable. How fast are we going? 50 plus. Rich, I'm learning. So, it's all good. Oh, look at this. Zoom, zoom. Straight in. Dump the steel. Dump the ore. See, I needed more ore. Why did I need more ore? Hey, that dropped. Oh. This is 289 now. Oh, poo. I have just cannibalized. Oh, that was a brilliant idea too, but I have just cannibalized. This is going to go... Bugger. Alright. No, maybe not. I probably need to keep an eye on it. Damn. And we're back. Okay. No, Jono. As his second cousin, Willie Spry. Me. And singing wise, I can get away with a bit of a Willie twang for about 10 seconds. Beautiful biscuits. That would be great, wouldn't it, OG, to have a house next to the pond place and spend weekends there? Oh my God. I can't show you. I'd love to show you. But right here on the screen, right, I don't know where the mouse is. There's a bloody fly. And a big one. Sitting there. Ugh. And I saw it and I thought, what the hell is that? Goodbye. How the hell did you get inside? I'll never know. But I fixed it. And unfortunately, in the process, made a mess with my coffee cup, so I'll be back. Oh dear. What a horribly big fly you are. Okay, I'm probably going to get into trouble. But look at the size of it. It's a monster. I know. Like I said, scared the daylights out of me. But anyway, you can go. Oh, we're back. Okay, how much is waiting? Lots by the looks of that. 276 and I am taking 144. So you know what that means? That, right. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Okay, and you're waiting for that guy to get out. Good. What I'm hoping, we'll see how much is waiting here. Heaps. Okay. So, go, Stephen. What are you doing? When this guy gets back up there, I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. When this fella gets back up to Mugura, I will order another train from here. Manage the line. What line does this come in on? You need to change it over to the other one, buddy, or else the train's going to do a lap without any purpose. Fernie Grove Machines. Right. Oh, we're getting there. We certainly are. And the earnings are still in the blue down here. And it's going back up again after Wobbly Lake. Sorry, I'm just favouring. Put them away. Oh, I haven't even started on this yet. I suppose I could. Just someone yell at me when he gets it, Mugara, please. Can you do that? Thanks, guys. Yes, the many uses of thongs. More trains, 2 trains needed, for sure. We'll get to that when he gets up there. Rich, it's your job to go, oi! Train. Or wobbly, either of you. Or anybody. Look, I don't care. Any one of you can tell me that that's needed. But in the meantime, I want to change this. Massive changes, because things have, well, money's in the bank. This is going to take a little bit of time, a little bit of patience. It's not going to involve me spending that much, although I do have to work on the port, which is maybe another $1,100,200 or something, I don't know. And I really want to put, see this? I love this idea. So I know it's a lake here, wider, but I don't have to come out, what's that, 1, 2, 3 segments. I could come out 2 and do something similar in a couple of places here, if I play my cards right. And then I would end up with a couple of piers coming out into the river. Piers, ports, you know, deck, whatever they're called. God, okay. Landings, these things. God, what are they called? Yeah, docks. Coming out into the river. With something on them. Hello, what's going on here? That's here. All right. Waiting for free path. This got stalled here last time, didn't it? Okay, it's this bloody stone train. No. It's all right. There's another stone train there that will probably slow us down. No, he'll get through there before we got waited. We had to stop here for a stone train coming out. Yeah, all right. Right. Where am I? So yeah, something similar to that, not as long. Couple of those here, maybe. But firstly, what? All right. Another railway line. Thanks. Along the back here. No, don't go that far. You've got to come around the corner. Right, try again. Another railway line along the back there. It doesn't matter about those houses, because they're not houses. They're shops or industries or something. I forget which. What are they? Stations, cargo. Industries. No. There. Oh, mint. Right. So this railway line that I have here is going to come off this, under the bridge, through a yard here, come around here, and then go. I could go up to there and then go up like that. That'll work. It's slow there though. Oh, I'll make it faster. How's that? That's better. I don't know what it looks like here though. That's fine. So this is just a little bit that heads off from the freight main line. I might even leave that like that. Possible future freight development. Maybe. Oh, there was something there. The oil well's gone. Yeah, well, it happens. So, right. I'll leave that signal there, will I? No, I won't. I will get rid of the signal, but I will leave the whistle. One-way signal. Excuse me? You keep your opinions to yourself, Train 45. Right. So, that's the plan for this area. Ta-da! This is what you come to see, OG. The process of a plan coming to action. You can see the old brain ticking over, Buddy. Paint tools, clear, full strength, big. Okay, so we'll get rid of you. No, I haven't actually done anything to the ballast because there was none on that track yet. So stop complaining. Come down here. Right. Now. We could go flat out, please. Why not? All we're doing is killing time. Waiting for... Oh dear. Oh wait, never mind. What? You configure... Oh. Double one to get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Watching for it now. I've got to obviously delete that and that to put a train line through. So, I need that there, and you shouldn't do that when the boat's about to dock. I need to reposition this. I really don't like that. What happens if you do that? Same difference, I suppose. Right. And landing, don't look at the bank balance. And paint. We can get rid of all of this because that's my painting here that's done that. So I don't want that. I want that back to normal, please. Thank you. Normal river. Good. Where's my train gone? Up here. Is that the one? Yell. I bet you missed the message. No. Thank you. There you go. I noticed. Wasn't that bad? $10 points for the houses. Right? What? You. Thank you. You ready for it? You know you want it. Oh no. What? You know you want it. Mass clone all together now. Thank you. Right, where hopefully this dude, we can get rid of you, is going to come out, and it is going to Ferny Grove Machines, which is exactly what I want. And there's heaps there for it. Look. Beautiful. But stop. What the flip are you doing? Line rate 99. Output You have just gone up to 200. Seriously? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. What are you talking about? Yes, you. That's going to get higher. Planks 60. Wait. Maybe the planks are presenting an issue. Are they? Nope. Nope. It's still 100. That's presenting an issue. That's ridiculous. Consumers 200. No, it has gone up. Look. Look. 200. So I've now got a, Jesus. Sawmill. 200 and 100 down this road. Good. Okay, that's 300. Okay, line rate, 200. Add another 100 plus because there's a backlog. Sure is. So if I add another 3, yeah, okay. Now, here needs to be Pony Hills, 200. Is there a bell we can ring next time? Down around the lumps. What lumps? Wait, sorry. The train was gone from the screen. Right, okay. I've looked at all that. Bobbly's making 3-minute noodles, but it doesn't say how long to boil them for. And I also want to know whether you have an 800-watt microwave or a 1200-watt microwave, or you're trying to do it in an air fryer, and in which case all the answers will be different. Indeed. Terrain tools. We need to smootherate this, because that just looks terrible. Right. And now this needs to be 300. Consumers, no, 200. So this, again, my God. They're coming thick and fast tonight, people, and if all of you lot on here have never seen me do this before, I do this every chance I get, and it probably really annoys the craps out of everybody, but guess what? Mass clone, I can. I love doing that with the game. The only problem is these guys, got to watch them, because they're going to go the wrong. No, you're not. Well done. You, no, they're both going to the right direction this time. If Joe Train's there, it's the coming up to 1946. Domo Hudson, mate, how are you? Your suggestion on Monday night. Did you see the result? Have you been back? Not Monday night. Whenever I started this first episode, have you ever seen the result of it? Because it was freaking brilliant, mate. Where are we? I am lost. Look at what's happened in the last 7 days, guys. Right. Let's do an Alt-G. Because Domo pointed out, I think it was you, wasn't it? Domo pointed out that when I put this track in, it was, yeah, like that. Now look at it, mate. Because you suggested, I'm sure it was you that suggested the Werner K mod. The Werner K ramp equalizer. Look at it. Wait. You're in Alt-G, you can't do anything. Right. Yeah, I've been using it all over the place, buddy. I absolutely love this mod. Thank you very much for the recommendation. And if people aren't using it and they're building track, yes. You're crazy, Wobbly. Betty's coming, everyone. It's the year 5 BB. I know, I worked that out before Betty. But this ramp equalizer, sorry, I got it. I've used it in quite a few places on the map. And the one where it really shone was this here. This little loopy-doopy to get up this hill. It was freaking brilliant. So I did it. I built it off camera and ramp equalized the lane. And I know he's got a few more. I know. I haven't had time to scratch myself, mate. Have you seen how long these streams have been? Yes, he does have a few. Where are we? We are still here. Right, we got that. No, we got that upgraded. What the flip is going on here? These boats are still waiting. You, what are you doing? You're stuck behind this guy. Why are you so close? That's just damn stalkerish. Beautiful Betty. I love that. Oh, it's 4 BB. Almost 4 BB, J-Train. It's going to happen. I'm surprised. It's going to happen tonight. What speed am I on? I thought I am only on a quarter. Everybody, Betty's coming. Are you excited? I actually wanted to put the title on the video. Betty's coming. But, oh, got the Alco PA. Right. And the PAB PB. Okay. Can you get on with it, Mr. Spry? Sure. Okay, I'm fixing this. Now, be careful. Be very, very careful. You will have to hit pause. Bugger. Because if you don't... Oh, whoa! If you don't, you'll lose stupid things. If you don't, you will not connect that where it should be. Right, there, no, big one. Try the big one. Try one over. Yes, I think what I'll do is I will give this so much freaking storage, it's going to go stupid. Right. I now have to take that and delete it and these little pedestrian paths there, right? And we'll get back to that in a sec, because what I want to do is 1, 2, and platform, and maybe one more there. That's in the way then, isn't it? Bugger. That's all right. Don't panic. Okay, I won't. I really should also be using the early cargo mod here, but I will come back and replace all of these shortly once I get the layout in place. You can go and then come in here, right? Yeah, that'll do. Yep. Back to this, configure, double one. Oh, you want, no, mate. Seriously, how many? You want this to be the Joe Train stream? Oh, we'll see. We might find a spot for your VR R class, the VRRRR. Sure. How long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 280. 7 4s are 28. Yes. All right. Track. Bye, Rock. You've missed a bit. What the heck? Oh, freaking autosave. I don't think I need it at 15 minutes anymore, do I? Be very, very careful, Mr. Spry. Right, you. I have done this before, in case you're wondering. Just before this started, I did a test run to see whether it would work or not. And there. Oh, no. No. Oh, what happened? Oh, no. Try again. Right, come here, yes. Now come down until you get the collision error and then go back up and click. Do the same there and then you'll get through. Very good. You can come out and do cross. Wait, no. Cancel. You can come down there and, oh, come on. Join like so. Thanks. And then you can come up, not like that. You can come back this way and come in like that. Yes. You have got to get across to both tracks here. Like that. Yes, and hopefully that is one of them. Good. Good, 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 good. Right. Can we hook? Can we? Right. Skinny country road. What's this look like there? It looks terrible. Never mind. All right, okay. We're going to come from here. No, you're not going to do that. You're going to come from there. Good. Right. And the reason I'm doing this is it's got to connect to here, right? So, now somehow I've got to connect it to the port, which means I've got to put these stupid pedestrian entrances on. Ooh, this isn't going to work, which means this track can't go there. That's, no, correct, you're right, it can't. In your test run that you did, yes, I did prep for this episode, would you believe? Good God. What's happening over there? Nothing. I didn't, wrong, I didn't do that. Okay? Because by doing that, so this is a terminating track. The others are pass-throughs and drop-offs and all of that sort of stuff. But the reason I couldn't do that one was because I then couldn't come across like that. You ready for it? And then come in like that. Right there. And now, drum roll, hopefully. Oh. Poop. Almost there. Almost. Ah, yes, I remember now what I did. You configure a cargo shed. Yes. All we need is, if we come in closely and looky what happens here. It gave it, sorry, the finger. Look. There. That is what I needed. And now, ta-da! Holy crap. Right. And I know we're on pause, but we had to be because we don't have... There's a train that's not coming here at the moment, and boats and all of that sort of stuff. You have 2 on the same. So multi-towns, tools, Dell. You can go... I don't have to do that, do you? No, you don't. Dumbass. You, yes, can go on terminal 2. Sure. That's better. Okay, now, before I continue, more bull, no, look, try and retain what you've got, please, rather than bulldoze it all and then replace it, because that's unrealistic. Because what I can do at the moment is I can say go and everything can continue. There was a problem with the continuing potential of this because of that. But as far as the rails go, rather than take the opportunity to completely double one, okay, collision is because I think there's water there. So let's do that and smooth all of that out and then come back in. No, don't do this to me, not that it really matters. Try again. This doesn't work. Guess what? I don't care. Ah, you rotten sod. Like I said, I don't care. Assets, yes. Trees, please. Yes, you come along. Let's give it some strength and get rid of all of this crap through here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terrain tools, come in here and go ta-dam, through there, right, and a bit of smoothage, right, and now the smoothage, and now a bit of asp. Hold the shift key down. Ooh, that looks terrible. Sure does. I'll fix it though. Right. Glad you think you will fix that. Okay, get that. Do that. See? Fixed. Don't panic. Get that. Smooth that. That's just terrible, but good enough. Back to paint. Bit of ballast over, not ballast, it's that other stuff. But speaking of ballast, you need to do something here. So you might as well do all of that and go along, and nothing's happening. Everybody's waiting for Betty. Good on you guys. Everybody's waiting for Betty. That looks terrible because it's going up. I think I will be... Warn farm number 5. You can close. You're allowed. Right, I don't really care. That looks terrible too. Terrain tools, smooth. Okay, that's fine. Bit of paint. No. Bit of ASP and not ballast. Save it, you think? People have no faith in this game. I suppose even with autosave at every 15 minutes, there's still a lot of work when you're doing something like that. Oh dear. I'm getting cramped up again. Adds a challenge. I tell you what I want to do. Have I got it here? Let's stop for a second. Have I got it here? Is it on this computer? Okay, I'm going to lose my head because I want to do you know what. But in the meantime, I'm going. Yeah, I did just save it, didn't I, Rich? Shit, I hope so. 9:21. Yes. Whew. All right. Load game. All right. If I go way back, and look how far way back I'm going. Well, even before the Newcastle Cinders Cup, rail running, this one. What I want to do, this is, look at this. This is 2 years ago. And this was a City Skylines map ported over into Transport Fever 2. The farm still needs saving. Oh, sorry. No, bugger off. Okay, what I wanted to look at here, good God. All right, there's a mod that I want to use. I know, wait. Okay, do it properly. Did you try the undo mod back there, did you? Yeah, couldn't get it to work. I'm looking for, what are you looking for? I think, I don't know. Cargo trams, woohoo. Realistic train brake is another one that I should have on, and that just slows the trains down a little bit more. Oh, come on, where are you? Oh dear, animal assets, yeah, Ingo. Sorry guys, I'm trying. No, I'm out of it. Wow, gone past it. I'm sure it was in this. I'm sure it was one of Ingo's. But I don't have any Ingos here. Whoa. Okay, wait. Sorry, don't, yeah, sort by enable. Doesn't do it by, all right, cancel that. Go back. I'm looking for something for that lake that I built. Yes, Domo. I'm looking for a tent, would you believe? Because somebody, I won't mention any names, decided that a $24 million hole in the ground and to build a camping ground alongside it was what is near, apparently, the Auschwitz. Crap. What's happened here? I know what's happened here. Manage vehicle. Thanks. No, manage line. God, I'm glad I came over here. Mugger exchange. Just do that, please. Don't be stupid. All right. What else we got here? Combat delivery. Yes. Mugger machines delivery. That's fine. And would be the combat. Yep. All right. Okay. What a goose. Look at that. My God. Yes, a tent. A tent. That particular map. I'll show you. Look, okay. No, well, now that I fixed it, and I'll save that. You tell me whether this is worth the trouble. We'll come back to this in a second. We'll go back down to 1920, 1924. Good God. All right. End. That'll do. Okay. Load it. This is a game I did almost 2 years ago. It was a port, as I said, of a City Skylines 1 map done by a guy in Spain. I can't remember. Portugal, Spain. Shukaboa. That's it. And I loved the map that he made, so I thought, I want to build this in Transport Fever 2, which I did. It's with Aussie place names, of course, because I do. I can't check the mod list because I can't remember what bloody mod it was. That's what I was just doing. But here, right, what I was looking for, exciting stuff I know, look, these guys are freaking vanilla tents, I think. And I wanted to grab those, all that trouble just to demonstrate that, I know. I wanted to grab those and say, place them on that campground that he wanted me to build. Leaving game, I've never seen that before. So that's what that was all about, okay? Yeah, I know. Silly old bugger. In the meantime, however, pretty intense. I've got to change my thinking with you guys around to appreciate your sense of humour. Right, Warm Farm. Is this the one you wanted me to save, is it, Rich? You know, that's worth saving considering that's right there. But what a stupid spot for a food processing plant. Oh, stop, pause if you're going to save it, Goose. Okay, all right. I'll save it. I don't know why, but I will, and we'll just put a small one there because I'm a tight ass, and a small one there, and from there to there, and I'm not even going to say wait to full. No, make it yellow, good, and closest. No, I'm not going to get a vehicle from there around in time. So we shall put Another depot. There. And order. Whoops. Level 1 by cargo. We can use the dump truck. Yes. Good. I'll use the dump truck. I'll only buy one. I'm going to put it on. Is that line 5? Okay. Sure. This is line 5, which is saved Lawn Farm. You can tell when Rich is around. Aren't they from the sawmill or something? I seem to remember a mod that could pull the asset. I know, but I can't remember the... Yes, I can. It's called ground assets. Okay. So, we can... The trouble is that's the mod that's got a string of numbers. You know, multiple options, but with numbers 1 to 100, and you've got to click through each bloody one until you find it. No, that doesn't work. It can work, but only if the mod has those names next to the items, because there is a search bar. But that particular mod I'm thinking of has got that tent, and they are vanilla tents. It's just that they're not available under the assets menu. Don't think. Surprise me? No. No. Okay. Did we save the farm? We saved the farm. God, we're good. All right. I want to see what you look like with grain on the back. Dump truck. Love it. Oh, wait. Are you full? You are. 16 out of 16. Wow. 38. So I only need 5 of that. 5 fours. Yeah, I only need 5 of those. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go. What? Manage vehicles. Yes. Point to track or street. Why have I... Excuse me. Try that. Why is it saying point to track or street? That's... Go away. Okay. Masclone. That's 2. 77. Masclone. That's 4. And I'd say... 1 will do. 191 manage line. I will tell it to wait here now. Otherwise, those trucks won't be full. But anyway, there we go. That's that farm saved. Back over here, meanwhile, back at the ranch. Right. Okay, I want to save. Now, this lot can go through this here. That's fine. That loop can go into there. That's good. This lot, you can come out and go. Not catenary. Okay, you can come and snap. Ooh, no, I got signals. Yeah, all right, you can come. Wait, maybe. Hang on a second. Yes, you can. That's the wrong one, so let's get rid of that. And yes, I'll get there, Rich, but I wanted, yeah, make me sad, all right. I want to get this done. You could actually come in there like that. No, you can't, because you have to come across to here. You're not going to, are you? You have to come across to there, buddy. You're not going to. Alright, we'll go back to the snapping bit then. Can't see a damn thing. Thanks. Okay, come to there. Come to here and snap, please. Thanks. You can come into there. Thanks. You can come across like that. And we can put another one of those. God, we're using them everywhere, aren't we? Okay, you're going to come in. You're going to come in. All right, we'll do the crissy-crossy. I know I'm relenting. It's not going to fit. Damn it. Right, we won't do the crissy-crossy. That's why I don't want to do them. Okay, you can go there. Thanks. You can go there. You haven't left room for a signal there, mate. Okay, wait just a second. Coming in. You don't need that. You only need one, like so. All right, he can come in. He can go into there. He can come into there. And he can go into there. This one can come out straight. This one can come out and round there. And this one can come out and go there. Good. Now, Chrissy McCrossan, I know. Right, I'm going to need to take a little bio break shortly. Put on the jug. Make another copy. Do all of that sort of stuff. You're good, you're not. Signals. I don't really want a signal coming in there. No. I do, however, want signals coming out like so. You could probably stop there. And you could possibly, although if you're coming out from here, you'd be, and you were stopped there, you'd be over that. And this one, go back over to here. So, and you were about to be moved over, buddy. All right, that'll do for now. You are going to, instead of going into that and blocking it, I'm going to send you into this one over this side. So Ferny Hills, number 1. And that part of the job is complete. Woo! Oh, except for the weeds. Bugger the bloody weeds, Stephen. Bugger the bloody weeds. All right. You're going back to the... Oh, my God. Look at this poor excuse for a train. The fat controller deserves to be sacked. Go. What speed are we on? Speed 1. I don't know what happened to my head. I've lost it. I lost it ages ago. I haven't replaced my head while I was doing all of that. But right now I am going to boil a jug and make a caffeine and all sorts of other stuff. I shall be back shortly. Don't go away. How's this train going? Yeah, OG, I've worked it out. Major shipping dock. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It's Mauritania. Sorry, I haven't said hello. You've been here for a while, and we're going camping. Yes, mate. OG, I did find that I remember now where the tent came from. It wasn't a mod that I used with that save, but it was, however, a mod that I used. Thank you. That I used with when I was making the map, and because it was a vanilla tent, because it was used in the campaigns, right? I didn't have to set the mod in the save game or even in the final map because it was vanilla. So that's the story there, and that's why I couldn't find that particular mod that I was searching for there. But I will find it before tomorrow, and we can hopefully. What else have you got there? I think there's a caravan somewhere. But yeah, it's certainly trickier here. Although I think Ingo has some camping stuff. I know Ingo's got some tents in one of his mods. Maybe it's he's got Bedouin tents somewhere. Or maybe they are, look, I'll find them. I'll find them. We're going to get that campground looking spiffy. I already know where there's a rubbish tin. Yep. Yep. That's useful. Now, I was thinking about this. Because we're using nappies, right? And we're going back to the Conmat plant from the wharf, because there's the Conmat plant over in the distance where there's that train. I think we've only got autosave. I think we've only got one stone quarry plugging into this at the moment. And I'm pretty sure there's another stone quarry up the river near where we got those planks from. And if so, we could hopefully deliver... God, get a move on. That's a bit of a slowdown. If so, if that is happening, let's have a little look. Oh, we've had enough of you. Yeah, go away. Up here, I hope there's a... Is this the one? There's a stone... There! Worn quarry. Okay. So, we could take stone downriver to here, and this Conmat train could take it back to here, and no. Bugger! But wait, there's more. Don't panic. Don't panic. Come over here. I vaguely remember there was that. Right. Which is, as you can see, a stone's throw from here. Ooh, wait. Where's this? Not going to happen. No, Rich, I'm not going to save that. That's too hard. Steel and plastics. No. Look, they should have known better never to build there in the first place. Right. So what are we doing here? How are we doing? This is getting there. Good. This could probably... Don't know whether it could be expanded, to be honest with you. That might be in the way. That's all right. Look, I know we're not using all of this at the moment, but one day, we will be. All right. So let's have a little look at this. If you come straight through, 583 metres. No. No, 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 no. All right, I want to be a smart fella here. Ha, ha, ha. Right. If I do that to there, yes. And you have the ants protesting if you delete more. I don't care. The ants can protest as much as they like. What I want to do here is something like this. I want to use the Spitzkehrer. Okay, I shouldn't have put my head back, sorry. Because it's important that you come down and you select street connection. That should be at the top of this mod. It's the thing that you should do most times. All right, I'm going to give it some capacity. And then up. How many tracks do we want in this yard? Let's see what happens if I do that many. And I'll make it longer, yes. Longer, yes. 400. Yeah, I could go longer. 440, 480. That's not level. No, it isn't, is it? Right, I want it about there, to be honest with you. And the reason I want it there, and maybe I don't want 6, we'll go back one. We'll go back to 5. The reason I want it there is thinking in terms of where the port is going to go on the river. The sign out of front of my place says tenants only, but there's way more than that here. Shut up. There. Right, okay, we'll start there. Good. We'll come back now with the approach. Excuse me. Back to the track. Right. No. No, 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 no. Yes. No. Make up your mind. All right. That'll do for now, but I only used it to find that, so I can do this. Makes sense. You can come into the top track there, and then you can come down to there. That's the spirit. Right, this lot. Right. Hello, where are you? There. You can come into there just for a marker. Then I can come into there and stop and delete all of that. Okay, then building a yard. Huge. Right. We'll add a few assets tomorrow. I don't think I want to do assets in this yard today, but we'll do that. Thanks. So this is the pass-through track, and we'll come in from up there. Thanks. Come into there. Nice. So there's the through tracks for the yard. It's not that bad, is it? Bloody Bill. Bill Posters, he really should be prosecuted. Okay. Excuse me. Now, I've got to try and work out how I'm going to do this. I think you are just going to come out like so. Great. Yes. Maybe to there. That's 100 meters. Then you should be able to curl directly over like that. And my God, we're using another double slip. Well, it is 1946. They did become a thing by then. Ooh, no, we are not. Oh, Schweppes, seriously. What the heck happened here? Bugger. Not what I wanted. 5.2, 2.2. Well, you know what that means. We just delete all of this. Yeah, you forgot, didn't you? You forgot to use that. Alright. I'm using it now. No, you weren't. You were using the smooth. How are you doing? 5+ hours of talking streaming every day. The streaming and playing. The talking. I'll get there. Thanks, Gilby, for your concern. Okay, let's try that again. You are going to come... Oh. Wait. Damn. What's the height here? 2.5. How are you going to do this? Let's take that out at... to there. Yes. And... No. Don't snap. Don't snap. 5 to 4. Shift dot up. 5 to 5. Alright, I'll do that. That'll do. That'll work. Damn, so not carefully placed all of this too. What the height is this? 3.2. Alright. We will just keep going along here. Where is this? 5. Okay. I'll go up to... Ow, ow, ow. I didn't like that, but that's fine. Drink every 30 minutes or so. Yeah, and don't let your coffee go cold. That's the bottom one. Right, I think I need to drop that back and then go like so. Yep, that's good. This one, it's not snapping. Yeah, I was watching Sims today building great lengths of track in his video today, and no, they're industries. It's all right. I'm just getting business people, closing them down. That's cool. There's no homeless people here. Yes, I was watching Sims do this, and he did a huge loop, huge bit of double tracking, and it worked. I thought, what? Could never do that in this game. It would on the PC. It would do exactly what just happened then. 67. That's too slow. So come back. Try that. That's better. Come around. Thanks. Do I want to put that potential 5 to 2? I'm going to bring it up to 5. Whoops, not that high. From there through future extension. Whoops. What are you drinking though, Gilby? Because that doesn't. Oh, you mean while you were streaming? I don't know. Were you ahead on a screen, or were you streaming like that? Apparently, you've got to have a head if you're streaming. Apparently, that's the rules. Water doesn't really help. Needs to be coffee, tea, fruit juice, cordial soda, anything that has some viscosity. Yeah, no, you need something that's going to go down smoothly. Oh, wait. Wait. This needs to be a double with that in it, remember? Oh, this is getting complicated. Not really. Not really at all. Okay, that's the main line. That's the main line. This is going to be a problem. Right. You coming through here from there, thanks, need to go over there. Right, and you need to be double slip. Good. Haven't got a head shunt here, Stephen. Technicality. Right. Right, let's fill this in. Fill this in like that. Now come into there. As far as you can go, but not in that far. Right. Same again. Along before to there. Come in as far as you can go. Keep an eye on this bit here. You don't want it going back up. You've got to get it as close as you can get here. You could come into and do a triple point if you wanted to, but I'd not for yards. Come along. So the key to this is do the outside one first, and then you can build the yard ladder like so. And this one will be the trickiest. Yeah, alright, that's fine. And then come in like so. That's an ugly bridge. I know, but it's necessary to get the farm happening. I might deal with that later. I don't know. Alright, on this side. Right, let's go. This is a very long, probably too long, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good thinking, 99. I don't like it. So, bring it in and do it like that. Do that. Thanks. Now, come out to there. Come out to there. Come out to there. Make sure it's still snapping. When it starts playing up, you've got a problem. Do that in as far as you can go. That in as far as you can go. That into there. Good stuff. And finally, ta-da! And let's clean this up. i.e. get rid of the crop circle because I don't need it anymore. Back to full strength. And be careful because if you don't go over the track, you don't need to weed it. Because it should be fine. So let's do that. Thanks. And come in and have a look. And yeah, it doesn't need ballast. Good stuff. Terrain tool smooth. How's my bank balance? I'm not going negative, which is good, because I'm not buying expensive stuff. I will just clean up that through there, that up there. We need just a couple of signals to tidy this up. You need some weeding. Oh, shut up. Okay, coming in, signal there. Coming out on the main, a signal there. God, there's so many vehicles coming through too. And I'm only on quarter speed. Who is the troll? Where? What? Oh, the bridge. Gilby, you took him literally. That's the troll that lives under the bridge, mate. Right, if anybody was coming out of here, they would be needing signal clearance over here. Oh, there's that bloody... I tell you what, maybe that sort of... No, because it looks stupid. Fine. Fine. We'll use a different colour, shall we? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's just a railway crossing one. Alright, we'll use the white one. What's that? That's a long one. No, we'll go white. Just to be different. I'm sure there'd probably be an anchor there rather than a rock. What do you mean bleeding rail investment? I haven't. Yeah, all right, I'm with you. Okay, all right. These guys at both ends. What year are we? 1947. Okay. Possibly. I know you're going to have a go at me here, but that's the fella. I think, I don't know whether these have got electric in them or not. They have a light. Maybe it was a kerosene lantern or something. It's 3BB. Is it really? It's getting that close. Should I just put him in if Joe Train isn't here? I'll put Betty in anyway. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Come on, Joe Train. Actually, Gilby, you can communicate with Joe Train, can't you? Did you say you were communicating with him? Because... Hang on, look, it's a Saturday night and he's a 20-year-old. He's not going to be hanging around, surely. He will be. Right, what I intend to do here is each of these yards is going to have a signal. So, left hand times 1. Left hand because it's on the left. No. We are right-hand drive, aren't we? So it's right hand times 1. So there's the right-hand signal. It's not one way. Good. This guy, oh, that's... I don't like that bend, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to put those two level. These trains can come up to here. Ooh, sidings. Yes, it's a yard. And this guy can come up to here. And this guy... It's just a simple signal to escape the yard, right? Same at this end. Look how long it is. Good God. Again? No, I got to be careful. Wait, where's Noble Park Forest? Not town, industry. I've no Noble Park, that's up here somewhere. Noble Park Forest number 2. It's immediately opposite one, so bad luck. It deserves to close down. So what we do, we come back here and right hand signal again there. We can give that a bit of a start. We can bring you up to there. We can bring you up to there, and the final one can come up to there. And I think the yard itself, the main line through here, and I know, mate, they were, oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, look, J-Train, it's 3BB. 3 before Betty, but I better get off pause so that we can progress the date. Sorry. I think they were hard to do. They really were. Semaphores. I am going to put one ways in the middle there and there, just so I've got a bit of clearance for the main line coming out. My God. All right, what can we get rid of here? Just Alt-G, hey? And there is the yard and a horrible bridge. And the troll, I need a tent. He lives here. I saw weeds somewhere. Where did I see them? Up this end, dude. Right there. You, paint tools, ball. Back to 10. Oops. No, full circle, mate. Not the soft circle, the full circle. The hard circle. Yard exit signal. That's what, isn't that what, you mean the sign? Like shunting limit, yard limit or something? Because that's technically, isn't that what these guys are, Meritonia? I don't know. I am not a railway engineer. I am a silly old fart from Australia who really knows not that bloody much about trains at all. But while I've got the weeding gun out, we shall fix up all of this freight main line. Mind you, we haven't got any traffic running on it yet. That's a future us problem. But what we've got here is freaking marvellous. I had to build a fence around the kindergarten to stop us escaping. Indeed. I put the whistle post there, yes. All of this just so I can deliver tools by train. From up there. Would you believe? That's what I'm going to do. To get rid of Le Con. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Stephen. Sorry. 200, right? Okay. Wow. There's still more of these CanSats floating around. They've been running for 50 years, see? Doing a good job. Wow. All cargoes. Come on, all cargo. Flatbeds, the zizzes. I don't want them to go that fast. They're all 60s. They're too expensive. Can we come here? And that's 60. Damn, they're all 60. Let's try. Maybe we need 60. Opel Blitz from 1935. From 1942. Sarah. Okay, all right, okay. All cargo, that's you. 192 is the thing. Let's. Hello? You. Try again. Press that button. Yes, I know it's $6 million, but this is why I've been doing roadworks and not. Holy whips. Look. Stop it. 200. That's 3/5 of that, so that's wow, 30. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's sell 20. And we have 7 left. Ah! Too many. Damn. Okay. What was it? 109. That'll do. What were you doing? I was weeding. No, did I what? They weren't tankers, were they? Seriously? No, they're not tankers. They are the tarpaulin trucks. Hey. Max Food to North 1. Yeah, all right, okay. What's Max Food to North 2? Right, Max Food to North. No, all good. Oh, don't do this to me. I didn't bugger it up. Did I? What's that? Those tankers. It's why you guys are here. Is that the one I want to replace it with? Yes. Okay. Can we change? We can't even change the colour. How slack's that? Oh, I got some money back anyway from that boo-boo. Can I please change the colour? I would like that colour. Thanks. Good. Thank you. Oh, look. A third of the cup down and it's already stone cold. Okay, I better get going again or else Joe Train's going to be... Oh, it'll be this side of midnight. Don't panic. Right, so that's a yard. Now, and this is the new whole port thing and weeds. Sure. Smooth that. Yep. Smooth all of that. Thanks. And that. And you've got more weeds. And there. And there. And what was that? Nothing. There's just me on the screen. So I've got the chat and the live stream over there, and so in the peripheral vision, I'm trying to just keep an eye on it for when the cat moves up, but I don't have to keep looking over there. But when I make a big change like that, it'll happen in, I don't know, so many seconds, and that will attract my attention. Like, no, I'm still weeding. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Still waiting. Good God. There you go. That's how long it took. So you guys are way behind me. Right. No, oh, you lucky that's on a freight line that doesn't do anything. No. Where did... If I spot any catenary here, I'm going to scream. Thank God for that. Right. This area up here, I don't know, you could use it for, what could you use it for? Loco service or something like that. You could put them right there. I think that could be cool. That's why I put those lines there, maybe. You've got a whole range of space up here. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, jeez, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Something that shouldn't be there. Lines. Yep. Lines. All right, speaking of lines, how are we doing here? Wow. Look how much is sitting here. This is leveling up. 200. Currently shipping. This must... What? 92. So I need to double that. Holy crap. I need to get back up to these guys and sort that lot out. Okay, let's... Where are these trains at the moment? One is coming into Mugara Annex. The other's coming back to Ringaluwi Steel. So if I spend more money, 245 million down to, that's $9 million. Train Washer Bay. Isn't it a bit early for train washers? I mean, I probably could put water towers and shit like that. Actually, if we move this road, where the hell... Right, look, just do that, please. Get rid of those. Got to go back up there and look at that. Worn oil well. Just what I didn't want. Okay, how are we doing here? You are doing okay. You are doing 400, good. 200, 300 down the road. 300 down the road, good. 200 down here, and it's waiting. 200, slightly more. That's okay. It's off anyway. So that's good. This is behaving, I think. Yes, everything's behaving. This is, yes. So's that. And apparently this is all going to change in the new game. You won't be able to set and forget like this. Did you? Well, you could, if I'd used nappies. No, wait on, cars, yes. You've also got to select the right road vehicles for the load as well. And there is a mod. When you get up into the semi-trailers, I think they might. I don't know. I've never used a semi-trailer. This is all a first for me now. But when you get into the semi-trailers, I don't think they have just one compartment. I think they have two, so you can split loads. Maybe. Don't know. Someone can correct me. But most of the vanilla vehicles, especially early on, can take they have one compartment, so they can only take a particular item, and depending on the vehicle, flat cars, dump trucks are just new, fuel tankers, any liquids, and the other one is the all cargo, which also takes goods. So no, he can't. He's just learnt that he can't do it. Oh, here we go. How many we got left now? 5 sets. Still got truckloads left. I don't want to go back up to Mugara. I am sure that station's going to be overcrowded. How sure? I am positive. See? Holy crap, that one is too. Wait, that's a train. Mugara South. Actually, it's not that bad. Right. Right. So, oh, and look, it's going up again. Holy crap. This thing is powering along. Well, you can't. The one we were looking at was a road vehicle, but in the rail cars, I'd talk to you about the nappies. I'm going to have to go to Mugara sometime this year. I don't want to. That's overloaded a buggery because we don't have enough trains on it. Oh, hello. Not as bad as I thought. That's good. Don't look at the number of people waiting for a single passenger train. That's their problem, not mine. This all seems... Wait, what are we doing here? J-Train Express is getting busy. Oh, it's 2.5 BB. That's going. What else can we see that is overloaded? Anything? No. Maybe if you turned off. This is something you can do too, Wobbly. No, not Mildura, mate. Mugara. One of the towns on this map. We can turn off road vehicles. Ta-da! So you select the icon. Okay, you want to turn off a depot. All the black ones will disappear. Want to turn off your bus stops. That's one of these. That one, I think. No, they were not bus stops. They were tram stops. Yeah, bus and tram stops. I'm going to turn that one off. That's your I don't know, read the mouse. What's it say? Anyway, you can turn off stuff. The one where your costs keep, this one here, where your costs keep flashing on the screen, you can leave the positive ones, so when the ship arrives, but you can also turn off the red ones when you're spending money. Mugara, yes. But I'm not going back there in a... Oh, wait on, you've got to get rid of that. Okay, let's do it again. Another... Oh, jeez. Not that. No, that. And that. And that. Thanks. 240 again. Line rate 176. You are... Holy... I'm going to need another 2. No, I'm not. That says 176. That's of course it is. That's 258. Schweppes. You know what you were going to do, Stephen? What's that? You were going to lengthen these. Okay. I am therefore going to sell that. Wobbly Boost, my favourite dish with plenty of sambal. Grew up in Indonesian food from when my parents lived there. Cool. We have no planks. Okay. So, How long is this? 240. Good. How long are these? These are 218. Well, that's not what you had in mind, is it? Okay, where has the nappies gone? That fellow. 230. I can add 1 to each of them. It probably won't make much of a difference. There's only 3. Shit, that's another $1 million. All right, the rate only went up to 140. So each train is worth 3 into that is 46. So if I put 2 more trains on, I still don't have enough. So I shall now clone that. 186. And leave it at that because I'm spending money and I don't want to. Betty has got to come tonight. Oh dear. This is hilarious. All right, for those that don't know what we're doing here, there's 29 people watching at the moment. Thank you. Very nice to have you here on this beautiful Saturday night, 10:30 in Eastern Australia Daylight Saving Time. I'm Stephen Spry. This is Transport Fever 2 and it's the Inception series. Inception means to start. And why is that significant? Because I've started a new map for this in the map editor, just using the basic vanilla tools. You can check that out in the first episode, the first 20 minutes or so, how I made it. Second thing is that we are starting this map. We did start this map with no industries. And the game has spawned in so much crap that I almost went bankrupt in the first episode, waiting for something that I could really use. Because what I was looking for was a really long run to go all the way along that river that you see there. I eventually got there. And the third thing is, in my, God knows how long I've been on the interwebs now, on YouTube. Anyway, I know how long I've been on YouTube. I signed up in 2008, 6 or something. Why I didn't start doing something then. But anyway, as far as Transport Fever 2 is concerned, I started this 2.5, 3 years ago, doing stuff on here. Why did I get into that game? Well, because I was, behind me over here, going to build a small 2 metre by 600 mil N scale N gauge train set, model train set. Pre-COVID. COVID happened. Prices skyrocketed. Supply dropped. I said, stuff it, and discovered this game, because this game came out in 2019. Discovered this game, been playing it ever since. It's the only one I play. So now, after that length of time, I have started streaming last Saturday. And I've streamed every night this week. And where are we? 45 hours before I started. So now we're up to 49.5 hours. In 30 minutes, I have 50 hours done since I started. Trying to find out bugs, blah, 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 blah. YouTube has been a pain. I've found out Wi-Fi is not recommended for streaming. You need hard-wired Ethernet. I'll fix that shortly. What else have I found? I found a lovely group of people here that I've been having fun with for the past week, and they're still here, and they're pushing me hard. But God, we've come up with some great ideas, and that's for... I lost a couple. I started talking to them, and a couple disappeared. Bye. Anyway, that's it. That's what's going on. We have a week of testing, over a week of testing. There will be one more stream tomorrow. It's our 2BB, Joe Train. We've got 2 years to go before Betty. We're looking forward to that. Yeah, there'll be one more long stream tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to be because I did 8.5 hours last night and the night before, and I'm getting tired. But anyway, there's all of that. Good stuff. How's the money doing? It's in the blue and it's going up again after buying all of those trains. So that's still ridiculous though. Crap. 179. Well, you need 240. I don't want to do it. You're going to have to do it. Go on. Bite the bullet. Crap. 234. Learn. Oh, it was cheap. Something happened. All right. Beautiful. Right, said Fred. Yeah. So, I did forget to mention, I'm playing very hard. Not just normal Transport Fever playthrough. Technically, this is brutal, I think, isn't it? Or is that just a clickbaity level? It's bloody hard, put it that way. And it requires so much. These guys are having dinner over here. Wow. Don't talk about food. Seriously. Can't look. No, I don't want to look. Get there. No. All right. That's it. I can't see it now. They're talking about food, and all I've got is my mint Oreos. I'll have another. Oh. Yeah. Very hard. Oh, that hurt. I had this twinge in my shoulder, my right shoulder, every time I twist in the wrong direction and do something, reach like that. I don't know. Yeah, go to the doctor. I know. Can't wait for traffic lights and traffic management. I can. They're probably here already, aren't they? I've already turned a whole heap of them off. There's set. Who decided to turn these bloody things on? Seriously, game? I did... Oh, my... Why? What's going on here? Why did... Sorry. I'm getting peed now. I've probably got more of them. Oh my God. I'm surprised. Touch wood. Have a little look. I'm surprised the traffic's so good. The best suggestion of the night was to convert this into 4-lane up this hill with bus lanes. Thanks, MGL. It was a ripper. It's made such a difference. But, and the reason I'm bringing this up, the moment I put it in, we had traffic lights. For those of you that, oh, what the heck? Yeah, the moment we put this in, we had traffic lights on all of these intersections. I couldn't believe it. But I know now, only recently learned how to turn the bloody things off, because I thought there was a traffic light tool here. And I think one does eventually come, but until it comes, you have to do that. And the last series that I'm working on, Big Freight, I've had traffic light issues. It's 2BB. Way too modern, you reckon, Gilby? Hang on. Blow it down. Modern. Oh no, these are cute, but oh, punch buggy.
Hey.
Really? Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
When was the first Volkswagen built?
Volkswagen was founded in Berlin in 1937 and incorporated in Wolfsburg to manufacture the car that would become known as the Beetle.
Oh.
This is from wikipedia.org.
Thanks.
No worries.
No worries. You should just say, you're welcome. So 1937, I was thinking bit early, 1948, but I was wrong. What you doing, Wobbly? All right. So that's fun. All right, where are we? I don't want to look at the headache. Oh, the other suggestion MGL made, when was this? Yesterday. Bring this food over from this farm. So this was a great little ride. I'm going to do it again. But this time we're going back over the hill. What vehicles are these? Yeah, no, we'll stick with the Fords. I want to show you the scenery of this great bit of road that MGL wanted me to build to go and service this farm. Thanks, mate. Something affected the sale of German cars abroad between years. Really? You mean Beetle? The bug was a bit later. Oh, okay. Mauritania, I wonder what that was. Do you think that had an impact on... Oh, God, help us. Get on with it. Okay, all right. What's that? Oh, that's his brake light. I saw that red glow there and said, what the heck is that? So let's go for a drive through the bush, through the wilderness here, and check out this. I think this is a remarkable feat of road engineering, even if I do say so myself. It's the sort of place I'd go for a Sunday afternoon drive. That's just beautiful. Got to hand it to them. No, I didn't, did I? Try it again. How many people got Apple phones here, iPhones? It shouldn't work, should it? It's supposed to be your voice that it's trained to. But, hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling?
Thanks for asking.
That's new. Hi there, I feel good, thanks for asking. Wow. Did it wake it up again, OG? I'm trying hard to be annoying, just as annoying as you lot are. These poor cars need attention. Can we go a little faster? I'm an Apple user, but my wife Siri ignores her but talks to me. She obviously didn't train it well enough. Did you notice I have a male Siri, male Aussie 2? Yes. I don't feel anything ever would be more honest answer. Oh dear. Good fun. But look at this. I was about to say, look at the map. Look at this beautiful countryside. I'm really looking forward to the new game because apparently the graphics are even better. So that's something to look forward to. I mean, this looks pretty bloody cool in the first place. Can we stop turning? I want to look at the view. Thanks. Realistic enough, and I like the realism. I like City Skylines 1. I didn't necessarily like the cartoony vehicles, the way they turn corners and so on. I think that's even worse in 2, isn't it? The buildings, my God, some of the neon signs. Yeah, too much. That's fun. That's fun. All right, let's go back and check on the BB date. Doing 2.5 years for Betty. I have preloaded her. She's ready to rip. I don't know what I'm going to put her on though. I think what I'll do is I will replace all of the Nielsen trains with Betty. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Okay. How many people we got waiting there? Not many. That's good. And here, far out. Not many going there. Maybe you've just left. Have you? Where are you? No, I haven't just left. I'm over here. Coming into, heading to bring a lily. This service is not making money at all. Ooh, although every now and then it does. What the? Still not very popular. Bring a lily. How big are you growing? Not really. Not because of that. Look. No, that should be fine. You're getting all of your tools. You're getting most of the con map. Does that mean there's a backlog here again still? No, not really. Well, you're doing good. Got heaps of destinations. Is anybody coming over to Noble Park? That is the question. Here's another ride we should probably do. It's a quickie. Right? Again, you've got bloody... Seriously. Stephen. Ah, look. Bam, 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 lamb. Oh, Black Betty. Bam, 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 lamb. I better not sing. I might get a copyright strike, Gilbert. My God, wouldn't that be funny? I thought you had to have more than about 5 to 10 seconds of something as well. But anyway, whatever. Oh, that's a climby hill. You didn't do a very good job with that, Stephen. And what's going on here? Suburban road up here. And it's the slow one. It's the equivalent of all trucks must use low gear. That must be a particularly steep... There, we're going to go fast again now. Right, so what this means is we need to look at the speed of all of these connecting roads as well as the trucks. Damn. Wow, some of these town roads. Oh, this is wild. I haven't been over this, but this is really, really wild. Oh, yes. Yes, you almost got that truck, didn't you? He really should have given way to you, I know. Ooh, can you see it up on the top there, where that peak is? Speaking of which, I haven't put my my headquarters down anywhere. I wonder what it is. Let me have a quick look at what my headquarters is worth, please. Where are we? Headquarters? We should go triple times, sorry. We'll go faster. Look at the company score, 70. I have no idea what number value it is, but 8, 5, 8, 19 for having more than 5 ships, right? I don't know how they work that out. 2 for having transported at least... Have I transported 100,000 passengers? Wow. Okay. Do not look at the profit for the last 12 months. Do not like that figure. Especially when it jumps to minus $11 million. Oh, look. It'll be good. We'll get there. Where are you going to build your company headquarters? I'm thinking it should be up here. What's the highest point on the map, Stephen? That would be there at 417, perhaps. No, higher. Here. No, that's there, 412. That's getting pretty high there. It's very good. No, 412 here. 450. Right, 440 here. 430. 458. I always like to put the headquarters right up top. Oh, we've got more over here. How high do we go? 450. Forget it. When you used to do guitar streams, you got a copyright strike for singing a song you wrote, playing your own guitar, and nobody on earth could have ever heard it before. Why does that not surprise me? Did that get resolved in your favour, mate? So, sorry, it's an original piece of work. Piss off. I mean, go away. Perfect place for a castle. Yes. Yes, I know. We could do that. We could do that. We've got a lot more to do. Oh, hello, what I say. We've got a lot more to do here yet. So, yeah, we could. What the heck is... Sorry? Aren't we shipping from them? Why do I need another one here? I really don't. I really don't. I don't really need another steel mill either. That's getting worse. I don't want to spend money. 254. 202. Oh, God help us. All right. Don't want to do this. Clone. Don't look at the bank balance. I'm going to have to. All right. Where is This, my God, look at this. 420 overloaded. I don't care about that being overloaded. This, however, is... You have got to be kidding me. 79. Wait. Mate. Stuff it. Mass clone. All I've got is this. And a new tram. And this needs to be 200, so let's say 200. That'll do. And that means this is going okay. Yep, all right, that's good. 38. Right, these are only secondary products, which means that combat factory up here is never going to grow because I can't ship any. Ooh, look, machines. No, get the machines. Righto, fair enough. Somebody said, and I'm sorry, it got revoked before. The balance is, I know, don't look at it. I have to buy so many trains. But yeah, you're right with this is 200. Yes, good. This is ridiculous. No, there'll be a couple of trains through here shortly. Warn wants 32 food. How about somebody said deliver food to Warn? Where are you, Stephen? Hello. Sorry, I'm still here. Red alert. No, it's not that bad yet. When it gets close to 200,000. All right, what are we going to do if we hit 1950 and O-Train's not here? Oh, he's still around. Oh, you're listening. Sorry, you're the one that came out with "Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb, oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb, bam, lamb, bam, bam." Since when do you sing, Mr. Spry? Sorry, my apologies. Okay, Warn. Let's do something nice and cheap and deliver some food for you guys. Maybe that might... Ooh, right there. Huh? Just there? You can come and go around the block. That will work nicely. How much do you need? 1 truckload of it, maybe 2. Holy crap, they've got a long way to go. You could build a road across there. Really? Yes. Only a dirt road, and we're going to go out here. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, right. That'd be right. Let's go through... What do we got here? 11. We can come up to 50, and we can come up to 100. We'll do this trip. We'll go... yeah, straight will do. And then we can come around to 50. Through the hills. Right. To there. Yes. And then we can do a little curvy down to there. But maybe... Oh, what? No tunnels. Thanks, that's better. They want Conmat too. Yeah, I know. No idea where they're going to get that from, but... Whoops. New line. Yeah, all right, okay. Coming from where? Here. Right. Coming over to there. Thanks. I still need to number those other lines. This is Warn Food Dell. Right. 32. 32. Buy a vehicle. Fastest one we've got. Oh, no, it's not a dump truck. It's not a tank truck, not a flatbed, because that, oh, it does take cargo. The drive shaft. Weak point was the drive shaft, which broke easily under heavy load and led to a sudden loss of braking effect. Oof. Okay, Ziz, go for it. Line that. Ooh. 2 of them's going to be too much. What the heck? You know why? You know, I'm not worried about it because I get to go mass clone. Right, that's that underway. We have food waiting. Good stuff. They're going to get stuff. Conmat comes to Arawata. Conmat comes from that port here to Arawata by a ship. That port there also connects to here with the planks, which could bring them back up here to there, and then the train could take them along here. Are these nappies? No, they wouldn't be nappies. Yeah, no, they're state cars. State cars take combat, don't they? Wait. Let's look at this. Not you. You. Wrong. They come here. Bummer. Those boats with the planks come here. Damn. You could get them to stop here on the way back up to there. Let's try that. Right. Okay. So after Ferny Grove Coal Port, the coal, I'm going to call that machines. Machines port. After that, I have no instructions, so let's see what happens when you come back and stop on that side. No, add station. That side. No, other side. Other side. Number 7 will do. Or 6. I don't really, or 5. No. 6 or 2. Anything on the way back. Right. Okay. It will be interesting to see if any of the conmat that's coming up here for Arawata here. Oh, now we've got too many bloody vehicles on it, don't we? All right. Goods. We're not doing any goods. This goods factory died. Here, it wasn't replaced with anything. Well, that's naughty. Okay, go. Joe Train, it's 0.5 to Betty. Tonight show owns what? Wobbly, what did I say? No tunnel. You had the copyright on that drum beat. Food might warm their hearts. Very good. Support the channel. Yes, please. Thank you, AG. Hit the like button. Just tap it. Please. Because I'm too old to be hit. I would break. Building. You think you have that truck and workers and resources? You probably do. So it's the building. Is it? That the Finite Show owns? I don't know. So what we are doing is we are waiting for Connat to appear here. Is that the story? once it appears there, get shipped back to there, and then up to here, and then go there, 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 there. Oh, no, it won't. Bugger. Stop. If I wanted to go into town, how's this going to work? I could... Where does the combat go? Look, that would do. That would do. Right. So, this is good. We're just farting around with little experiments here. I will put that there, yes. This line, I will then come from Warn Annex. Wait, you've got that set on something. Load Conmap. Glad you checked that one too. Okay. And then, after Warn Annex, before Warn West, come and drop it off right there. Right, now we should be ready to go, maybe. All right, let's double check this that you haven't. Oh, you probably have. Arrawatta. Arrawatta West, Arrawatta there. We can load Conmap. It's a good plan, assuming you don't have the filters selected. And when we get to Warn Sightings, we can unload that. Right, okay. Have you got any filters on you? No. Have you? Nope. Now it might work. Or it might not. Oh! 0.25, 0.3 BB. The thumbs up, thumbs down thing is interesting, isn't it? I was watching something the other day. It had 7,000 thumbs ups and 700 thumbs downs, and I'm thinking, why does something that was so it was a good, can't even remember what it was now, but basically some guy got locked up for doing something, so yes, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. But because the guy reported on what the guy, somebody reported on what the guy did, and it was so horrific and horrible and everything else, oh, thumbs down, that's horrible that that bloke did that. Now, how does it balance out that, yes, they nailed him, but no, he's a mongrel? Really means nothing, that particular metric. That cargo station was very full. Which one? Which one? Which cargo station? A quarter to Betty. Oh, J Train, aren't you lucky? If anyone's wondering when Betty's coming, she'll be here on the 1st of January. 1950. Next year. Sorry, I'm looking. Next year, right here. It's actually there from my perspective, but from yours, no. There. Jesus. I'm going to get ready for Betty. I can't have a shower and wash up. All right, here we go. We shall know. I'm ready, actually. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for Betty. You've got 4. 1, 2, 3. You've got another one over here as well. 4. All right. Well, we'll do the do that one first, I think. All right. We want to see Conmat appear here, people. I've warned. Sorry. I've warned. I think it was blocked. I think it was just clogged. These are all crazy. That one. This one. Trains come in and out so often that's fine. I'm not. If that's the one you're worried about, I'm not. No combat. Come on. Where did you go? Come on, bring. Here we go. Gonna happen soon. Betty will be here shortly. It's Christmas 1949. It's 29th, the 30th, 31st, and oh, Schweppes. Hit the keyboard a bit hard there. Right, I know. Doing a countdown. I think it was faster than that, dude. Look! Ta-da! Betty has cometh. So you know what that means? We can now cometh into heareth. Oh, look, we're going to Joe Train, sorry, mate, we're going to sit here and sit through all this crap first. Ooh, interesting carriage. Yeah, gondola, yeah. Oh, this is the time where we get the faster. Oh, but everything gets to be 120k, and you know what that means? Nothing to me, because look at my bank balance. Look over there, down here. I can't afford anything. Look at that, $1 million for one bloody tank car. Seriously. Not on very hard mode, brother. Yeah, BB is here, but I have to wait for... I'm sorry. I have to wait for all that crap to stop. Joe Train, you might want to... Oh, hello. Yes, I know that, mate. I know. It's just interesting from my perspective, you know. The guy was a mongrel and deserved to be locked up, or yes, or the guy was a mongrel and what he did was terrible. It's confusing to me, mate. I thought you should be voting on the quality. I thought the thumbs up and the thumbs down meant you liked the job that the guy did with the video. But no, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Is it stopped? Oh, sorry, guys, it has. All right. Guess what? Goodbye, Mr. Nelson. And Steam. Down bottom. There we go. She can go 80, which is twice as fast as the Nelson. 102 ton. Wow. I was going to suggest, Joe Train, you change the date one day before. And then it doesn't collide with all that other shit. Or even 5 years before, who cares? And then I'll be able to use it earlier. The BB 18 1/4 class, affectionately known as Betty, was one of Queensland Railway's most iconic steam locomotives. Built between 1950 and 1958, these engines were designed for mixed traffic duties, i.e. goods and passenger. Several have been preserved by heritage groups and museums, with a few still operating on special excursion and heritage runs today. Good work. Add. We're not under 200 million yet. Right. Where are we? Let's get rid of all this crap. Do I want any of that now? I need that one there for the Conmat. Hello, where'd you go? Sorry, go forward. No, forward. And go out and come around and you can disappear. Ta-da! She's a big machine, isn't she? 462. Wow. I was watching your valve gear. That's those things that spin around, are they, mate? On the Nelson, we were sitting in the driver's cab, looking into the boiler and looking down and watching the valve gear. Fascinating. Have you got to actually set that up, or what? How you get that working? I don't know, but whoa, a bit slower, please, bud. Slower. Okay, stop. Sorry, I'm not even in the right place to watch this guy. I need to be right there. That was the spot. Too low? Still got weeds there, Stephen. Shut up. Okay, come up a bit. Hello, Betty, you beautiful looking thing, you. Oh, come up. I want to actually... I saw the still. I saw the still on Steam. Look at this stuff, mate. How the hell? Look at that. Go, Betty. Look at all of that. Unbelievable. Oh, it's animated in Blender, is it? Wow. OTTD even has the Betty, and it's the fastest Aussie engine with highest hit points, HP, horsepower, for the whole 50s. Only comes in bright blue with white trim. That's... I could have changed the colour. Betty's spun. She's a good... Now that... You look at that. That's a train. It's a shame the carriages are all different colours, but whatever. I should have upgraded the passenger carriages with... This is an Aussie loco. Whoa, hello! Jeez. Must have been a level crossing. Oh, we're coming in through... Come over. You're going to get into trouble. Listen to that noise. Lugga, 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 lugga. For anyone that's wondering why we're carrying on about Betty, is because Betty's developer is with us. He's a young Queenslander, uni student, and he has made heaps of locomotives. And all things considered, mate, I think this one was only, what was it, about 130 meg or something? So, for a loco, having such a low file size is... Oh, where are you going? You pressed the wrong button, Stephen. I know. I'm not very good at this. I need a producer. I keep telling you guys that. We've got top speed, have we? And we have weeds. My God, even now. Well, oh my God, we certainly do. That is terrible. Go Betty, aren't you a ripper? She just sounds like she's cruising. There we're getting up. Whoops, I'm about to get run over. I mean, she's doing 80k, this is top speed. Motor's just humming along. Lovely loco, mate. Absolutely lovely. She is a good-looking loco. And considering the detail that's on her, let's come up and have a look at some pipe work and all of this nonsense. No idea what any of that is. Did you learn how these things actually work? No, wrong button. Oh, sorry. Look at this. Chugga lugga 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 lugga. Freaking. And the horn. Bloody brilliant. Oh, go, Betty. You are frigging wonderful, darling. Oh, that was... a brilliant inaugural ride. Now, the real test. Go Train? You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is, buddy. Hello? Hey, Joe Train. Crew, please. Sorry. God, I'm a pain, aren't I? Oh, listen to that whistle. Hello, Joe Train. Hello. Yeah, we're kind of missing the crew here, buddy. I'm sure he'll fix that. I'll speak on his behalf. Joe Train will have that fixed shortly. Yes, you will have to fix that too. I'm probably the only guy that you've seen running the damn thing backwards, is that correct? And the only reason it's running backwards is because I'm using the train shunter mod, and while I'm here, sorry, I have to do it. I cannot let this go. We still don't have anything there. Right, go. No, so, sorry. Try, oh, wait. You buggered that up. Time to demonstrate your speed ballasting technique. I don't know. Right, ready, set. Quick there, and go. That's it. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. You've never had anyone use the train shunter mod? Well, too many people are happy with flip-flopping, aren't they? And I don't like flip-flopping. Can I get in closer? Well, that's hard to do. Righto, that's me done with that. Still haven't got any ink on that. Oh, where am I? Oh God, I don't know. Oh, wait. Here we are. Wow, can I get a close up? No. Look at all that gear. Does anyone know what all of those knobs do? I don't. Come up. Oh, no, don't come up too far. There's a tunnel. Come over. And come back. Thanks. What a beautiful loco. Betty, you're gorgeous. And when I get more money, I should do it now, shouldn't I? Bugger it. I'll do it now. Oh, don't look at the bank balance, people. We're under 200 million. Maybe I won't do it now. Wow. Wow. What time is it? 11:30. You didn't have to wait till 3 a.m. on Monday. I mean, how about that? Weeds. Bank balance is a problem, but if I do nothing now for the next 4 hours, we'll just sit here and chat, okay? I'm sure that will amuse the 27 people that are watching. I'm still not seeing any comment. You know what you could do, and I'm sorry, we'll disappear because I don't even know if this is going to work. We should be really checking in over here to see if Warn is even a consumer. That's worked really well. Okay. What was wrong with the logic? We're taking the con map from here. Yes. Let's follow it along, please. There. We're taking con map from there. Yeah, keep going. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. So we're taking the con map from there into Maxport here. Yes. We are unloading con map. This guy is picking it up. Yes. And it's coming back to there and to here and dropping con map here. These guys are waiting. Wait. Wait. Why are so many people waiting? I don't know. That doesn't look good. Arawata is getting con map. And it's still going up and going down. Okay, let's come back, please. Come back, come back, come back. Where the flip is it? Near Bringalili. Arawata is still getting con map. Right. Except. Yeah, see, it's bringing it. But it's dropped off here. Maybe Lord's Hill. I wish I could make more con map and bring it down here. Right. Stone. Okay, let's have a look at where Stone is, guys. Suppliers. Oh, not very many places. Look, with all this hilly area, you'd think there'd be plenty of places to dig a hole in the ground. And young quarry. You're in use. Hodgson Vale Quarry. You're in use. How's that going, by the way? It's doubled. We knew that. Consumers. Hodgson Vale Construction Plant. Yes. There. 139 up to Northern. Wow. All right, we've got plenty on deck here. Is this 139? It is. It's bigger, so that's fine. It's being delivered up here. It's getting all of it. Look at that. I've got a few. Oh, look, well, I could get rid of the crop circle. What do we got? I'd rather create loops than flip-flop, but if space is limited, it can flip-flop. Well, I don't have... Sorry, I tell a lie. I am a loopy person. Rich? Who said that? Yeah, Rich said that. I am a loopy person, and normally, if you look at my stuff, I have loops everywhere like this. Balloon loops. I love that term. I don't like flip-flopping, but that one goes around that loop and then it comes out here and picks up timber and goes around that loop and then back up. And at the other end up here, it goes around a loop, right? But there are places where, like this, that I've got it doing the push pull, which is perfectly legit, mostly probably for short trains, not so much for longer ones. I mean, I could have put a loop around there, except, yeah, maybe not. It's a bit, what are we, 41, 50, I don't know. I think a loop around that might have looked a bit dodgy. And where it comes into the Conmat plant here, well, we're doing a push-pull. Both ways, in fact. The train that comes and takes the Conmat, this one is, 322. Okay. No, that's fine. That should be fine. Here's one now. So that's not too bad. He's going to do a runaround, actually. Yeah, he did a runaround, which was interesting because that guy was already parked there. Minor detail. Arrawatta is stealing Warney's Conmat. Well, Arrawatta's already been getting it. It's just not... We've still got heaps to make. We've still got heaps to make. We could make another 100. But I must have stuffed something up. All right. So we come back here with the ship. Oh, wait on. All right, let's have a look. Come back here. Manage the line. We come into Pilot Wilderness Port. We've got no filters. So if there was Conmat there, right, the green one. What's the green one? The green one is this one. Manage line. Pilot Wilderness Port. Unload anything on the way back. Okay, over at Max Cove, it says pick up Conmat. Well, it has to, because it's bringing it over here to there. It's definitely getting to here, which means it should be on the docks here for this guy. You can, no, God help us. Schaffhausen. You can carry. Arrawatta, go away. You can carry anything. I don't understand why we haven't got any getting here yet. Tools. Hang on. Looks what? Holy crap. These tools are going somewhere. Where on earth are they going? I know that. Oh no, stop. Whoa. You know where they're going? They're going all the way on the boat up to Bax Cove dock, full of tools no, not to Bax Cove. They're going from here, right? They're going from there. I'm taking tools up to there and then bringing them back to there. So that's not on. Not on. Not allowed. Not allowed. Loading. Thanks only. Thank you. No, not allowed. Bugger. Because that means I'm not shipping any of these, which explains why there's so many planks sitting here. That's going to kill my machines. That's going to cost me money. I think that's what's happening. Because I would imagine my machines run... Yeah, go away. It's never going to happen. I would imagine my machines run is now... Yeah, it's still plenty there. Holy crap. Pliers. No, hang on. Yeah, planks. 222. Yeah, it's not So we're lucky that no, we don't. We don't have a surplus of planks. This is going to go down. Wow. I'm glad I saw that. My goodness, I'm getting... Have you had a crack at Train Sim World, Stephen? I don't, yeah, I'm not interested in driving a train over a set route. No, unfortunately. And pushing levers and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to crash it. I'm certainly not going to be able to stop at a station in... I'd rather build the network and everything else rather than drive a predetermined loops. Yeah, at least one of them makes it stop, eh? Stick turntables with a runaround and say it uses that to flip-flop. Yes, you can make that excuse as well. That's a good idea, especially towards the end of the line. Whack turntables in there. There's only one that's worth... sorry, the well turntable mod. Very simple. Works fine. Only problem with it is you've got to paint over the grass that pokes through most times. The other one, I think it's the only other one that's around is the Madrid one, the Madrid turntable. Madrid, M-A-D-R-I-D, turntable. It's not available until 1935. I last used that on my GWR country map, right towards the start when I built a yard with fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Looney loops indeed. Do what? Are the trucks delivering to worn tankers? No. But good thinking. I thought I checked this. Yeah, it's still the can stats. My God. Which are the oldest diesel in the world. Oh, wait. Worn Annex. Come on. No, I ticked that. Load. Okay, maybe. Worn siding starts there, comes up to there, starts there, right, comes up to here. All it does is unload that, goes on to Arrawatta West, where it loads more timber, comes back to Arrawatta, where it should load planks and conmat, and comes down back to Worn Sidings, where it unloads planks and conmat. So that's fine. There are no filters at Worn Annex, except the ones I need. It won't unload anything there. At School Lane, unload. Won't load anything down there. It could. Wait. Not getting enough steel. Suppliers 67. No, 80. No. 80. It probably could bring machines back, but I don't want them. Okay. So back here, follow it back. That. Manage line. Arrawatta Exchange. No filter set. No filter set. Good. Here. Okay, I stuffed up, but Arrawatta Port logs out and unload those. Yes. Ferny Grove Coal Machines Port. Oh shit. I didn't, sorry. Hope that didn't bugger it up, did it? Okay, you just do you. That's what I meant to tick. You're going to come in with your logs and, sorry, that, and you're not going to load it. Sorry, start again. You're going to unload those, and at that place, you're not going to load anything. Because there's nothing at this point in time to bring back from there. And then when you get back to here, your object is to unload those. So if we set filters for every stage of the trip, okay, green one's already, this green one here is already bringing from Max Co is already bringing, it's the only thing it's bringing back. Lord's Hill, it's unloading whatever it has to. Packet Pilot, it's unloading whatever it has to, and it's the tools run, loading up. Wait, there. Unload tools, yep, that's fine. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't find the break in the chain. Maybe it will just eventually happen. Maybe. I don't know. What's happening? I prefer the Madrid one. Yeah, the well turntable looks good if you want to just look like it's set in an old disused yard. Yeah, the Madrid one's great because you've got all the tracks off the side that have the shed and all of that sort of stuff built in with it. So use these in pieces, but the right type. I guess it's just the planks going. I don't know what's. Don't know what's going on. So what you would normally do in that situation is say, well, it can't come from there. So you would see where else it could come from, and it's not going to come from here, is it? It could. It could. Look at this. We can deliver this to here, perhaps. And this train, as well as taking ore back, could take Conmat back. And that would come in here, which hooks up with the planks. Is that what I wanted? Yes. Okay. We want to set that up. I don't know whether I really want to set that up. Where is it? I have to. Okay, planks are Conmat's coming in here. Right, we've fixed the backlog. No, we haven't. What the heck? But let's not worry about that for now. So if I made more Conmat here, right, and it came into there, and that one, Mogger Exchange, I have no instructions, so technically it could pick up Conmat and come back. See, Conmat's already being delivered here. Conmat could come back to there and go onto the train. Far out, so many windows. Okay, goodbye, 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 you stay there. This train is overloaded to buggery. Manage line. Right, Mogera Annex. Let's load that as well. Because we know that... Oh, jeez, what are you doing to me, guys? Pigeon Hill sawmill closes. I'm surprised you even open. Okay. We've got Conmat to there. Conmat comes down here. Yes. Then goes back to Ferny Grove Machines, where I don't tell it to do anything because it's everything, right? Ferny Grove Machines. Here. Does that connect to the dock? No. It does not. So, I need a bit of road to connect it to the dock. Just like, let's just make this look a little bit prettier so it has a function. Thanks. Right. Where are we? It comes there. It does connect to the dock. It connects to the planks, right, that come back. Don't need to come here and stop, because if they did, they'd drop off Conmat to you-know-who. So we can delete that. We'll come back up here. Right. How was that? Did everybody follow that? I think maybe. And then it'll come back. By God, one brick is going to cost $1 million by the time it gets here. Okay, go. Have a look at this. Consumers. Warren. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can't do it. No, you can't. You've got no stone coming in at the moment. We have to wait for some stone to come in. There we are, stored. Consumers. Warren. No, not yet. Maybe we need more stone. How's the stone doing? 130. You're doing fine. Are you still only churning 200? Okay, which means there's an awful lot waiting here. You didn't notice that, did you? Okay, wrong. 200 managed vehicles. What vehicles have we got? Let's change those for the big dump trucks, eh? Them. Replace needs 278. That's a bit much. Pause. What are you doing? 200. Right, let's find something. Coming back. You will be empty. Wait, you can't do this. Quite correct. Dump truck will not do it. Wait. What did I select? No, it needs to be at bed. And in the meantime, you've now lost all load. Haven't you? No, you haven't. 231. Just one. That'll do, bugger it. Did that go? It did. Let's go to a normal speed so that I can have a little private time. And I don't think we've been through here yet. But again, it's another little country drive that I think is well worth having. So let's do that and go. Thank you. We'll have a little drive along out in the bush. I love living out in the bush. What? No, not down, stupid. Up, up, up. That way you get a bit of a view happening. Where's that road go? Oh, righto. Geez, game, you're giving them a bit of a climb, aren't you? Lucky these trucks have some guts. I remember back in the day when we had punch buggy, had horses and carts coming over this road. Defo up for a trip on the back of a Bedford. Johnny! Greetings from Canada. Are you up bright and early? What time is it there, mate? I have no idea what time it is in the States. I know that England's 11 hours behind me. It's the only world time I really know. You people in North America have multiple time zones, which confuses me even more. But Johnny, we're just having a little drive through, a nice sedate drive through the countryside. 7:58, so it'll be 8 o'clock. So you're 20 hours behind me, are you? No, that's not right. 8 in the morning. 8 a.m. I can't work that out. Technically, you're 8 hours in front of me. That's it. You're 8 hours in front of me, but yesterday. What was for breakfast, Johnny? Because Rich has 1 litre of special coffee for breakfast. Don't you, Rich? About an hour and a half after he gets out of bed. Oh. All right, I'm hoping, ladies and gentlemen, that by the time, or gentlemen's, I don't know if there are any ladies, you have 6 times? My God, that's too confusing. We've got, in Australia at the moment, we have Queensland at 10 hours. Look, okay, here we go. We have 3 states at, let's say, 12 midnight. Queensland's an hour behind. But South Australia is also on daylight savings, so it's only half an hour behind. And then Western Australia, I don't think they have daylight saving. They're 3 hours behind. I don't know. I'm lost. I have no idea what Northern Territory is, but look at this. It's looking a bit hazy through there. There's a mod for that. I think maybe better render distance might clear that up slightly. Time zones were invented by a Canadian, were they? God, I don't know. Going to Macca's for breakfast, you rotten sod. Coffee and McMuffins. I'm just going to have autosave interrupt what's happening here and eat the last 2 of my mint Oreos. I ran out of chips. Are they? Thanks, Domo. I wouldn't know. All I know is that the curtains aren't fading in Queensland at the moment. I know. They should be an hour behind. I agree. The reason they're not is because they are closer to the New South Wales Victorian border than they are, and it's like the Coolangatta Tweed Heads time zones. It's because they do so much border business, it's just too confusing. So they went for half an hour instead of an hour. Right, okay. Oh, I don't think we've made any difference. Look, Although, well, who knows. I wanted Warren to be showing here. Maybe. Let's see. Go faster. Oh, hello. Never seen that in my life. Comment. Nope. I give up. I don't think Warren's ever going to get anything. And you are gone. These single ones, when they've got multiples, that's fine, but single ones, I hate them. Okay. We will have to revisit that. Who have we got? Sir Sandford Fleming. What about him? He was 1827 to 1915. Wow. He lived a while, didn't he? For that era. A Scottish-Canadian railway engineer. Okay. Right. There you go. Good to know, I think. All right. Well, that was a waste of time. Sorry, Warren, we've made 2 efforts to get Conmat to you. And we've given up. You shall remain a tiny little place. The only way you're going to get Conmat is if I do this. What do you think? No, you can't do that. That's cheating. Okay, am I worried about the bank balance? I don't want to look at it. Let's have a look at it. That one. Bring it up. What's losing us money this time? The Plateau Intercity is still... Okay. Conmat's... Hang on. Whoa, why are you losing money? I've stuffed something up here. This is usually a... Wow. Okay. Right, you need checking. Bring a Willie Stone to Conmat. Right. Okay, it's all related to Conmat. And what have you been farting around with? Conmat. Right, what's going on here? 325, yes. Okay. It's making 325 out of 400. Maybe this has dropped or something. Charts. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Betty came in here. It's been up and down like a bloody yo-yo. Okay. This is recent, but then it's died. Why? Why? I'm expecting to see a traffic jam. There's not many trains along here. Look. What the heck? No, 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 that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Where are all the bloody trains? Really? How many trains are on this? What, 4. Okay. These trains are slow through here. But they are, oh, my logs trains. Ooh. Did somebody say 4-track? Oh dear, I don't like this. Look at that's the stone, right, that's okay. There's a big gap here and there's probably lots waiting there, yes. You know that stone one? And the packs. No. You're blocking. Why are you... Okay, you're moving forward into that. You're stopped there. That's a log train. That's a log train. That's another one of these. Yeah, 4-track. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm inclined to take these guys. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Because I've added so many of those, everything has been slowed down. Right, hang on. What are you? You're stone. Why stupid? No, what? No, that's fine. I'm going to say, why have you got the stone coming in? Because it's going along here. But it's all slowed down. Through here, it's fine. There's no clog up here. Right. So the slowdown is here. You don't have a cat, mate. The slowdown is... Well, this is... There's no slowdown through there. Wow. You know what I'm tempted to do? Where's the slowdown start? Starts, no, that's a Conmat's train. Slowdown starts here. So what if I can get these trains, machines and ore, what if I could get them coming up here? Instead of having to... This junction here is ridiculous. What's this? This is the stone. The stone is that. Can I bring the stone around up here, maybe? take it in there. You probably can, but you've still got the passenger train. The ore train to Mugara has to stop and wait at a fork. I know. The train exiting the mine. The ore train is heading to the mine. Oh, we've got a dirty rotten slowdown here. Dirty rotten slowdown. I'm inclined to think that I know, it's all around here. This goes up, so we've got the stone trains and the passenger train coming here. So this is a slowdown. The stone trains have to get onto the main. This one has to get across into there. This one coming in here, I'm inclined to double track it down through here, all the way. All the way. And then any trains to that point, maybe. No. Crap. Got another one here. Another one doing stupid things. Playing that I could signal train saving stations, but not signal trains waiting to enter. It obviously gives priority to already moving trains. Priority math hurts my head. Go in the club. Oh. I can turn the fan off. I'm getting blown apart here. It's cool enough to not have it on anymore. All right. Wow. I've got too many. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. But wait. You've already got your log train that comes over this bridge and does a little loopy-doop, right? You've already got a thing that comes in here, right? So if you double-track that, double-track the bridge, and then came around here and along the river and joined there, you could take all of those trains off that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't have enough packs at this stage, and that, God help us, I haven't started moving any freight up through the loop yet, have I? Up that way. But I do have the packs going to the top, around the top of Max Cove, and the freight coming under it, so I'm sort of halfway there. I think the fast rate and express packs on the same line is always hair tearing. I can't afford hair tearing, dude. Although it might reduce the barber's bills. Right, what are you going to do? I'm going to try and separate. Wait, you can't. One of them has to come back that way anyway. There isn't a weight in that direction, though. The weight is only in that direction, heading across the map. So, I don't know. This will hopefully be all right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. You can follow along the river. It's going to be useful elsewhere anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Actually, if it's only one direction, if it's only the up line, right, that's the point. If it's only the line that's going up from here to there, it only needs to be one way. That's a lot of money. Why? Look, just do it and then ramp equalize it. What the heck? 30? How did you get up to 30? What is that? 20 to 10. Where's the bridge? Here. How high are you, buddy? 6.5. Right. You've really got to come in around the hill. So you've got to come in to there, come around to there, bug off, come around here. Ooh. No, not yet. Sorry. We need to double check this bridge first. Now. Oh, this is going to cost a fortune. As long as I don't block the bloody navigation, I'm fine. Put a signal here, one way. Yes, thanks. Okay, you can now join up there. Track. You can join up there. This is going to look terrible, maybe. No, it's all right. Okay. You can come down here and around to, wait, there. What do you want that for? You don't want that, do you? No, not really. No. No. That's all wrong. It is, isn't it? Because now that you've got that, you can come around to there. Thanks. And I know that's the wrong railroad crossing, so we can fix you with one of them, but it's still out in the middle of nowhere. You can come in there. Wait, no. Stupid. I'm coming that way. Where are you going? You're going up there. Okay. This is an out. Right, this is an in. God, this is confusing. Yeah, all right. No, you're going to come up here. Split level junction or diversion. Yeah. I think I'm... Well, I'll have a go at this first and see what happens. It's not going to be pretty. All right, go, please. Get out of the way. What? Why can't you do that? You should be able to do that. Why have I got a double track there? I don't need a double track there. Or if I do, it goes like that. Aha. Right. This one comes in and goes... Ooh. Right, lots of changes happening here. Let's redo this, please, so that it makes sense. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, you can get rid of that. You can come into there. Thanks. You can come into there. Now we're starting to make sense. Double track in that way. Double track that way. Right, you would come into there. You would, because you're only a single track, click the track things, Stephen. Come across like that. So it can come in and go around that way, or it can come in. It's not going to work. Okay, we'll make it double track and then it will. There, like so. Yes. Fix this. I'll have a look at chat in a minute, but I'm deeply engaged in brain processes at the moment. One way normal there. Yep. One way normal there. I haven't got any whistles happening. One way normal there. One way that away. Yep. Okay, this is all one way. I haven't done anything yet. Oh, hello, cheeky tongue. Come along, come along, come along, come along. And I'm going to, let's see if, where is that line? Which line is it? It's this one, the yellow ones. Why didn't you take the shortcut? Maybe because it doesn't think it's a shortcut. Fair enough. Manage line after Fernie Grove machines. Come here. So that's the plan. It goes up that side and goes back. It has to go back that way to drop off at the steel factory. Yeah, nah. Spaghetti. Oh, gee, this is not spaghetti. I'm not even trying to do the bricks anymore, mate. I gave up on that score. I'm trying to reduce this traffic jam through here by sending these trains, these diesel trains, along that loop. And hopefully, I don't know. So, yeah, one of these was losing an enormous amount of money because of the traffic jam, and unfortunately, it was my big one, my big earner. Bring a really stone to cut that. Well, that's one of them. That's one of them because it's getting clogged up. I will 199. I'll see what happens. My main concern is this clog up here that is slowing down these guys. And as you can see, Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you can't see. I don't. This has gone up. That's gone. Yeah. Everything needs to be faster. So I think, where are you going to go this time, buddy? Now I've got the clog here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you going to go left? Come on. No, buggy you. Alright. I think an overbridge or something is going to be needed here. At 7.2 metres. Lord's Hill Sawmill. Seriously. Freaking sawmill there. No forest only over there. Right, this guy, let's follow him. He should be going down the new piece of track. Ignore all your comments, mate. It's brainstorming. No, everybody's. Oh, hello. Here we go. Well over 50. I didn't say hello. Oh, we had junction capacity. Junction capacity. Yes. Whoop. Bloop. All right. Let's disappear me for a second so I can do my groaning and stretching. And other tasks. Yeah, blurp. Yeah, whatever. Get on with it. Mate, I'm over the overpass and underpass solution. Indeed. Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, who's going to make it first? He did. 2. Alright. And he's going right. Got to wait for a clearance signal over the bridge, I suppose. Narrow tunnel. At least with a line running down here. Oh, I hate those gates. It gives us an opportunity to do something different. $53, is that your top speed? No, obviously that's a bit of a climb. Horn sound is sadly broken. Sounds like a bloody car, doesn't it? I think I need to ramp equalise this bit of track, although that looks fairly okay through here. As long as we get through this traffic jam going this way. Hello, autosave. I'm glad you're still here, mate. But you are taking a bit longer than you should be. Well, that's a bit of a wobble. Okay. Maybe I was too keen. Oh, trying. Oh, freaking trains everywhere. Oh. Why did you get the run? Mainline. Okay, I should put that signal back further. That's the next lot of tweaking I can do. A Nissan Leaf at that. Terrible. Oh, why? What? What the flip? Are you waiting there for... What are you waiting here for? Oh my god, look at the planes we're not building. What are you waiting for there, buddy? Obviously there's... Oh, you're not anymore. I have no idea what you're waiting for. Maybe... Stop. Maybe there was a train. Not a one-way, but I'll put that there anyway. Maybe there was something in that next section. If there was, it's invisible. No. Continue. Alright, so the plan is you're getting rid of traffic. Righto. Thanks, logs back. No, that's not, this is, yeah, that traffic jam. Look what it did to my major line. I've lost some money there because of the traffic jam. We really should replace that Joe Train engine while I'm here. Can I afford it? Whatever. Right, okay. You did a runaround. Did you see that runaround? I don't know how, because he hasn't got double track to do a runaround. Oops. Alright, you. Mulgara packs. Let's rate 67 and 11 minutes. We shall fix that. We shall fix that by putting Betty. Hello, Betty. Betty is now on that. Oh, good on you, girl. Making a racket. Okay, definitely need realistic braking. That was just... While you are on 4 times, of course it was extreme. Look at the difference here. Oh, hell yeah. Doing good. Alright, so that's another Betty in play. How's the log jam? Right, let's have a look at the log jam. Not logged, not jammed. That's a pain. Stopping there. Okay. Hello, Scar. How are we? How's Wisconsin? Can barely say it. Cafe and muffin has been delivered to the wife and she's now happy. Oh, good on her. You know, part of the problem is I'm making those trains stop there on that side. So there's a crossover there. So maybe I've got room. I should be stopping here because that makes sense. Duh, why didn't you do that? I give up. Right, how long are you? You are 280 meters long, really. Sorry. It's getting late. And I'm deep in concentration. It's not you, it's him. I hear the game, but not Stephen. Oh no. No, my fault. I'm told you, I need a producer. All right, you would come out to there. Thank you. Then you can come along up to there without causing grief. Yes. To there. Good. Okay. Now we get rid of this. Right. You. Bring a lily, steel, or drop. So after Mugger Annex, we come to there. And delete. Don't load anything. Thanks. Delete that. Right. And now you can delete that and 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 that. Right. Put a signal one way before that junction. This signal I'm going to bring back here so that there's a bit of priority for the main line heading that way. This one, that's before the junction, that's only going that way. All I've got to do is join that to there, hopefully. What do you mean, connection? It's me. It was me. I'm talking. Hello. I stuffed up, as usual. Right, you can come there. Thanks. And then to here. Thanks. That should, fingers crossed. Yes. Wow. Wow, double wow. Where's the line? Thank you. You know what? I don't like that. I think this could probably join up here after this junction. Yeah, don't worry about that 50. That's the way we can do it. It's allowed. I think it's a bit cheaty, but it is allowed. Right, you are going to snap to here. Thanks. And then you are going to come along past this junction, well and truly past it, to there, maybe. And then join up. Not like that, though. Like that. God, that's brilliant. And then I can put the non-one-way there, and I think this guy, as I said before, will give the main line a bit of priority by moving that signal back. Another block there. Don't think we're going to have... look, I'll do a block anyway. Probably wouldn't hurt. You haven't done the now that you've got the road there, you've got to do the whistles. Sure, I can do that. Why not? Okay, before, and well and truly before, I missed one somewhere else. Where was that? I don't care. What's this? This is stone. Way. No. I'm going to say now I can take the stone separate. Get that off the line because there are quite a few trains there too. I don't know. Cheeky but not cheeky, indeed. All right, 201. I have made some difference. It's pointing in the right direction, which is that way. Not that way, that way. 7 million in the blue, 204, 5. Ugh. Finances. Good gracious. Look at this one. It's going to earn heaps, hopefully. Yeah, well, watching that traffic jam through there irked me quite a bit. But, oh no! It's still here. Righto, that's the bloody stone. Right, that's it. The stone's gone. Stone's gone. The line has to be... Okay, but what about your passenger line? Well, the passenger line's going to have to sell out somehow. Spending money, I know. Okay, let's do... Whoa, that's not going to work. All right, can I bring the stone line, let's see, please, along here, and there, thank you, along here, and there, nice. The passenger line could come along there as well, and just the passenger train, this would make just one junction then instead of one there and one there. Okay, that is what I'm doing. Bloody hell. And it was only possible because I moved this over this side away from the steel mill. Good God. What a bloody pain in the backside. You can come around to there. Thanks. You can come around to there. And then I can... I can't. I've upset that train now. Damn. All right. I'll sort them out. All right, you can go there. You can go there. I've got trains, stone trains. That one's coming back. So he still needs to get back. Good on you, buddy. You can still get back that way. Right. You still need to get up there. Bloody hell. You can get back. Right. You can get up. Yes. You, the old one, can get up. Right. And now, where's the stone line? No, hang on. I haven't done the... Don't worry. I have to do the passenger one. Stone, green. Thanks. Right. The passenger one, it needs to come across here. Alright, guys, get out of the way. Passenger train's got a problem. Yes, I know you have a problem. I need to get rid of some trains first. Right, now I can fix you. I I hope I hope this meets your satisfaction, 50. And now I've got a passenger train that has to go there. And oh, where did it go? Let's lose the line, please. I can't see it. Passenger train has to go there. Right. The passenger train is that one. Right, so everything now goes through one junction instead of two. And I've killed all of the stone trains from the junction. The only one that's actually using the junction now is the green passenger train. Right, right, right. Fingers crossed. Signals one way. It's not confusing, John. I've actually saved you crossover maintenance, buddy, because there's only one junction now. There were two. And all of the trains went through both of them. Now I have made it so much smoother. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, train. Let's put... Where's the thing? There. Yep. Okay, level crossings. I've got to put whistles there. Add this added complication of these friggin' whistles, guys. And there. Good. No, look. Just wait till I clean it up. Alright, and that includes fixing these bloody things, mate. Oh, come on. Yeah, replace. Thanks. Good. Okay, now let's see where else I can put signals on track that I have removed. I can put there. We have that coming into the junk. What? No, that all goes, doesn't it? None of that's needed. You aren't needed anymore at the moment. I've just got to get these bloody tracks in the right spot. So let's just... Should have left that one there. Thanks. I'll put a matching block one there for this. Right. Come up. Another... Okay, we will do... We don't need that anymore. Nope, hope not. No. Just clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety. Yeah, cool. All right. And clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety. Don't know about that one, but whatever. I don't care. All right. Round the corner, clickety clackety. And halfway up the hill, maybe. Because I can. Right, and you probably... Nice short block there. Okay, I can get rid of that, and that, and that. Johnny, that's it. So, mainline signal back here. It doesn't matter anymore. It would be there. Right, good. Wait. I think you probably need logjam. No logjam. I promise. Oh, what the heck? Look, I have to do this sort of convoluted crap to amuse you people. You've got to laugh at something. Why not me? All right. That train's good. That's good. That's good. We probably... No, not going to worry about that. Look, Johnny, I've sacked half of these people. I'll tell you. The interesting thing you may not have noticed, I still have semaphore signals now, mate. I found a mod. Ooh, 1960 I changed the date back to because I had electrics appearing. I don't want... Seriously? In the middle of freaking nowhere. Why would I want electrics? All right. Keep going up, balance. We have the unclogged everything. Look at that. That whole junction was stuffed before. Absolutely knackered. Now everything is just... I'm amazing. Hodgson, I'm going to spend more money. I'm not on that. I was going to replace the two of these. Was I? You know, I'm tempted to Can you see that? These are how many people that train has shifted over the last 50 years. You know what I should do with this train? Come on. Will I or won't I kill that train? It shifts 20, 30 people every quarter, every period. Friggin' oath, Rich. You know what? Yep. Ready for it? Mass delete. Stuff it. Because, seriously, what's it costing me? 300k every period. It's earning SFA. It's losing money. It's not losing that much, I suppose. It's just annoying. Piddly little train, all the maintenance, Johnny. Kill it. Overkill is, yep, gone. Electrify it. You got censored, Johnny. What did you say? What did you say? You got censored. Is YouTube censoring you? Oh dear, we need more passenger trains. I know, OG, I know, but that one was stuffed. Right, okay. That one is a goal. I'm a bit worried about the number of people at Bringalili who, all 27 of them, that can now not get to Bibra Lake for work. What was the other one? Mugra, and there's another 10. So there's 37 people that cannot get. Damn it. Damn it. Give the route to Betty. I was going to give Betty, replace those trains, and then I looked at my bank balance and I said, no. And I'm still not happy with the bank balance. Although we're touching blue from time to time, so there's still something there. There's still something there that's causing a problem. I've got to let it run in a little bit more. Yuck. Look, when did I bring Betty in? I brought Betty in here. So Betty's not the problem. Something happened there, the clog up, and then the recovery. So the question will be, what will happen here? Roads are stuffed. They're not making any money at all. The ship's 3643. How the hell can I get $6 million? Investments minus what? Young chemical plant closes. Good. See ya. Something. This is. No, I spent. That's Betty, isn't it? 52. No, it's not. I spent something here. Holy. 50. I don't know. I lost money on the tickets. Give the route. They'll buy cars. You know what'd go well there, Rich? Those boats are definitely keeping me afloat, mate. You know what'd go well, Rich? Except I don't think there's a road. I was going to say, put a bus between Bringalili and Bibra. One problem. It would have to go via Noble Park down in here, and nah, it's not going to happen. Right, let's see if the Combat Factory is making any combat for Warn yet. No yet. What? Well, I'm going to have to bring out the sandbox to fix that issue. Mr. Beaching. Traffic lights and turning lanes. Mate, I'll give up. I'll stop playing before the traffic becomes a problem. Because things like that shit me. Why can't... I know it's a small town. And... have a look at this one. This is the other one that goes from Bringalili here up to Fernie. Finances. Well, ever since I put Betty on, look what's happened to that one. That's costing me... Maybe... All right, I'll tell you what. Let's pause. Is this Betty? No, it's not. I am going to Ferny Grove, yes. Back to Bringalili, yes. I know it appears twice. I am going to bring it out here again. Bibra Lake. Right, I will try the faster train, one of them. It's already losing money. Bring it. So this is Fernie, Lily, and Bibra. That went well. Lily and Bibra. What happens, Johnny? Waiting to see if Spry notices. Notices what? Rich? What have I missed now? I'll buy cars. I'm looking at Rich. Don't worry about it, Mr. Beeching. All right. Waiting to see if Spry notices. What am I noticing, Rich? The microphone's not muted, so that's good. I'm on the screen. That's doubtful. The game's paused. Is that what your complaint is? Nah. All right, Betty is... God help us. Where are you, Betty? Whoops. Johnny, have you seen Betty? This is Joe Train's 1950 Queensland Loco. And she also has a beautiful horn. And a beautiful chuffing noise. Did you not stop? Come on. Wait. What? Is that what I hadn't noticed? Ferny Grove, bring a lily. Bibra Lake, bring a lily. Why didn't you stop? Oh, that. Why did you go? Why are you going to bring a lily that way? Stop 1 of 4. Hang on, you've driven straight through it, dude. Go back. Stop 1 of 4. No, wrong button. Bring a lily. Okay, stop 1. All right, we'll do it this way. Betty will do another loop over to Fernie. You didn't stop again. Betty. What the hell is she doing to me? She didn't, mate. Thank you, Rich. Oh, jeez. You know what, Betty? I'm not thrilled with you, darling. I am going to sell you, stuff you. Right, good. We are going to buy a new Betty. Send that one off. People not using trains, you can say they aren't enough on the line. The wait is too long, so they just... Does Coles exist in 1953? Okay, let's try again. We will put Betty on the line again. Thanks, Betty. I'm over 200 million for a change. Passenger. Okay, Queensland. Queensland, we will do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We'll do this again. It's 6 mil. We'll be over 210. Beautiful. Go on the Fernie to Lily to Bibra route. Okay, we've still got people here. We don't. Yes, we do. Okay, all right. I stuffed if I know. I don't know why Betty didn't stop. Betty's bloody naughty. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to hide myself again. Just go double speed. So, Johnny, this train, who is giving me a headache, is called Betty. And hopefully the new and improved Betty the Flamin' Galar is right. Oh, okay, he's not talking about me. I don't think there was something wrong with Betty. I do. She wasn't doing what she was told, so out the door, girl. You're the new Betty. Queensland red, rattling, noisy, bone shattering, and freezing cold. Ah, those were the days. Mrs. gave you, did you? Oh, your missus gave you your name of Old Galar, did she? Yeah, well, they do that, don't they? They tend to do these things. They know us better than we know ourselves. This train is too fast for this line with the whatsies in front of us. The whatsies being the timber train. Move over. Ooh, you need more signals here too, buddy. Ah, damn it. Domo, have you been cold today, mate? I am not going to dignify that comment with a reply. Hang on, I just did reply. No. Yeah, actually the map maker, hello, I see Wolf 777. I am not this map maker. The game made the bloody thing. So there's nothing wrong. Oh, sorry. Line maker. You think there's something wrong with the line? Thanks, Betty. Oh, dear. Oh, Betty's got no one on board because we've stuffed it up. Listen to the chopper, 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 chopper. Isn't that brilliant? Yes, Johnny, if MGL were here, he would spot those weeds. Alive without head. Mate, I'm just taking a visual break to take some deep breaths and do some stretches. I don't want to stretch that arm. Ooh. Actually, Betty should be parked over on the left there on that stabling track, shouldn't she? There should be an asset Betty. I shouldn't have done that. I stretched the wrong way then and my whole shoulder's gone crazy. Ouch. Ice is in the house. Where? Not a problem over here, mate. I love that noise. I was going to say, yeah, I do. It's brilliant. All right, Betty, you're doing good. You're full. Look at that, 60 bodies. Holy crap, what happened? That's amazing. Maybe, Domo, that the people have realised that the new train, the 80 can do 80, whereas the other one at 40, they just said, nah, this one's twice as fast. So hopefully we will get more bodies on it between Bringaloo and Bibra Lake, maybe. If not, I don't care anymore. More trains, she's full. No! What are you suggesting, mate? 2 to the chew, and I'll blow the horn. No, I won't. There it is. Sorry. It didn't want to work. I didn't press the H button. The H button hard enough. Oh, God, how come that's a lot louder? Excuse me, you're on the wrong freaking platform. But look how many people are waiting here. Okay, how many are getting on though? That's the thing, because you are on the wrong platform. That's the best number of people I have ever had. That's good. All right, so what I need to do, let's just pause Betty for a sec. $210 million. All right. Let's put, we're going to Fernie Grove, so you should be on platform number 1. Yes. And this one, you should be, what? Huh? What? What? No. What the flip? Number 2. What? Why did you do that? You stupid. Stupid. Stupid thing. Betty, you're going backwards, darling. That's because you told me to. $210 million, I saw it. Needs a pedestrian. No, mate. Yeah, all right, Doma, I get... You're picking on me. I get the hint. Hey, this will be... Oops, move over. Oh, that was close. This will be the first time I've seen this new bypass. Oh, weeds. Look at them everywhere. And I'm catching up with a stone train. It's still not fast, but I've halved the number of trains that can be stopped. And I didn't hear the horn at that whistle. And I've got to turn down here, and I'm going to catch up with a log train. Wow. Hello. Signal placement's good. Thank you, autosave. It's working. Go. Signal placement is, oh, barely. Now I'm thinking we could probably contract this and put the packs on that side. Over. Can't do it. Over there. Put another 2 tracks over there. Because this is so much faster than the log train, but here we go, we're turning off here anyway. I just bring that along further. Yep, just bring that line down there further. Oh, look at the train over the other side there. I want lots and lots of money, please, when we get to trains coming the other way. Diesel bringing lots of iron ore back. Wait, what's going on here, Betty? That bend a bit slow for you, darling. Bad luck. I heard some wheel flange hit noise there too. I gather that's a sound effect that the modder has to put on. Maybe there's a default wheel flange noise in the game, perhaps. Thanks, Betty. Good work. We should have removed that signal that I've now stopped at. So I will do that because that train should have priority through there. Hey, you better get out of the way first. I think I'll just remove it so that the main line has the priority coming straight through, which means, yeah, that's all right. That's all right. How many are waiting for us, Betty? 41. Oh, wow. I would say that was a successful trip. And now she's headed back. You are, however... No, you're not. You've done the runaround. And now you're pointing in the right direction. Hey, that's... probably okay. Wait, what? All right. I've got to do something better than that. The trouble is, 28 meters. That's already. What do you hear? 25. Something could go over the top or under. All right. All right. What was I going to do? 4-track this bit, you reckon? Okay. Look at the money, honey. That clog was a big money drain. You're not snapping. Why are you not snapping? I tell you what, this is so much management trying to get the bloody... Whoops. Okay, where are we here? We need to merge that back in, don't we? Okay, all right. I don't have time to build anything. I'm too busy freaking micromanaging shite. All right. Pause you. Mum. Right. Come along. Right, always has the right way. Do they really? I thought the packs would have had... Every time I have travelled on the XPT train here, North Coast Railway Line, Johnny, is ridiculous. It's a single track line all the way, basically from Maitland up to bloody Brisbane. 10, 12 hours worth, with strategically placed 2 kilometre long passing loops. And the freight trains sit and wait for the passenger train to go through. Yeah, I know that, but that junction that we were looking at back over that way earlier, where we had to wait, one's a freight line, the others are mixed. Yeah, okay. All right, what are you doing here? I need to take that, yes, and come to there. No. That is purely for the thing. So let's get rid of these and come back to here and make it as fast as possible, which is there. Yep. Working well, Stephen. Working well. Shut up. Down here. Come on. All the way down here. You can now go... Hopefully there. Thanks. Those signals can go and be replaced with... I didn't know that. I really thought it was PAX. So there you go. But you know what? I don't think it makes any bloody difference in this game. In the middle. No. And there, and probably should be here, and we'll put a signal there, and a clearance signal there, and they're probably okay. That could probably be there. That's a clearance signal. Right, we're going to put a one-way just before that. I'm wondering now whether anything other than the yellow line is going to go up there. I thought that PAX, no, it can't. It's got to cross. Some people say to keep freight lines separate from passenger lines, but what's the fun in doing that? Mate, when you put it down in the first place, when you first laid the tracks, it was mixed freight anyway, mixed freight passenger. And then as time went by, Locos got better, freight passenger numbers increased, etc. Then they might have gone to double track. And again, with more time, then they might have gone to 4-track or whatever. Almost looks like I've done this before. Indeed. But that was seriously, oh, look, 228 million. I've done something right. I never realised how much that whole slowdown there affected us all. Wow, that money is incredible. Does that look any... That looks okay. Yeah, surprised me. Go. Let's fix you. Oops. I upset it. Doesn't like doing that while I'm... Train's running. No, it doesn't, does it? Did you see that? Watch the thing stall when I release the mouse. Wow, that's a worry. All right. You need to have a bit of pause. Pause, or else the game is going to not like you. Yeah, I need a bit of smoothage. I have the money. For a change. Done good. Done good, done good, done good. I think 30% increase in profit. I want to have a look at my charts as soon as I finish this. Right, tidy this up. Which is the main line here? That doesn't really matter. Okay. So in the new game, when we are able to, it'll be interesting to see how we give priority to services. That's why that went through before that one. No, that signal's back there. Wait. Why have you got a signal there, you stupid person? That would be silly. So you should be able to go, oh, if you're here, you should be able to full speed all the way through that into there. Right. Okay. $223 million and go flat strap, please. And, you know, it might almost be time to do a quick save. Right, where is this? Let's look at it again. Log train scooting through. Right, I want to look at your finances, please. There. Oh, did I do that? Did I do that? I think I did do that. Look, guys. Wow. 30%? You might be a little bit out on that one, Wobbly. Wow. We're not paused. Good. All right. What else? What else? So that's the log train. Let's have a look at the combat one and see whether finances have done the same thing there. 439. I'm a bit over target with the rate. Look. That's that's freaking incredible. Look. All of that was the slowdown. Wow. And now, okay, okay, keep going. Okay, that line, right. What are we looking at? We are looking at finances, and look at it's in the blue. Two in a row, max. So the changes I've made there. You can, for programmable signals, you can say that any of the last three lights on the main line are in the junction. Yeah, they don't do anything like that in this game, mate. Unfortunately, the signals are crap. They aren't true block signals. They will only show the state of the next block. And when you get the three aspect ones up and running, it's red or green. There's no distance or anything like that. Wow. I am so pleased with that. $230 million. I think it's an even bigger. Holy schweppes. Ready for the finances chart. Okay, we were 81, 87, 88, 95. Not quite 30%, mate. Oh, in profits, probably is. Because this was 81 to 87 is 6 million. This is, 81.6, 95. So it's 6 to 14. Wow, it's even bigger than 30% increase in the profits. Only once did some training at Canadian National Rail. I was told I was never to stop a train. Never? What about when you get where you're supposed to be going? Because if I stopped, it cost the company money. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about slamming on the brakes at level crossings when cars are parked. They just keep... Yes, I know, Wobbly. I think it is. You think about... If... What? Sorry, I didn't see part two. If it derailed, the insurance company picked up the cost. What? God help us. Dear oh dear. All right, what time are we in the UK, guys? We're 1:30 here, so we're 2:30 in the afternoon in the UK. Is that correct? Oh dear. Right, so mid-afternoon, everyone's out for a walk. No, they're not. It's winter. Fair enough. Oh, look at all these new logos and the prices of them. No, not going to happen. So Wobbly was thinking about Transport 2 with the signals. Might actually do path signals. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, they do say they have a priority system now, but we don't know whether that would be for per train. Maybe it's per train. Aye, 9:20. And it's 9:24 a.m. there. That's 4 hours. No, what did I work it out to be? 8 hours ahead of me. I'm listening to you while doing housework. Cool. Can I get you to pop over and... No, didn't think so. Right, tonight was very eventful. You sound like you're going to bed, Stephen. 7:20, 7.5 hours. You've still got an hour to go at least. Oh, well, we'll see how we go. I'll just use this moment to go over what we did. So let's Alt-G that and Alt-G get rid of me that. And what happened tonight was... Ooh, what the flip's going on? Despite the large amount of money that I've got, wow, this is a problem. This has gone all over the shop. Right. I am going to recover some money. Thanks. While these guys are waiting to fill. What the flip is going on here? Okay. Back up the river. Here we go. Oh my God. What now? Seriously, you guys. What? Did I tell it not to pick up planks? No? Okay, I told it to pick up planks. Right. What the flip is going on here? What are you... You know what it's doing. This is going into a dock where the coal boats are going. Oh, seriously, dude. When did that change? Thanks, Swifty. Oh, you idiot. Well, that serves you right for letting a coal vessel come over. Oh, jeez. That's so annoying. Okay, you got planks back now. I'm sorry. God, that's annoying. That's not you. That's you. Okay, you know what? You have so much waiting here now. I'm never going to catch that up. So what I need to do is... Oh, what the heck? You ready for a mass clone? Go and pick up all that backlog, guys. Just clear it out and then we'll get rid of it. Okay, you going to Arrawatta? Good. I've got to get that line. I'm not going anywhere. I've got to get that line recovered. Where? Excuse me? Hello? Wait. You've got to be jerking me off here. This is ridiculous. Did I? I did. Where the heck has that come from? That's that one. 102. Good. Okay. Where's 101? What? No. How can you mass clone out of... No. No, no, no. No. Yes. No. That is just so weird. 102. Where are you? You're there. Okay, I've done you already. 99. 99. Hello, Max. No, look, go away. I don't understand that. I mass cloned that and they came out of whatever. You maybe shouldn't have done a mass clone then, Stephen, should you? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I just, this, whatever. Planks, go. Now. All up there. Go. Sounds like car carrying truck going down the Puppy Road. All right, the insurance paid. The payment was more than the sale price they were getting for the cars. Oh, that would have been a bit of a rort. Is that why whole ships full of cars get sunk? Whoopsies. Where are you going? Excuse me. Wrong way. Don't turn away. You're supposed to be watching this, mate. Is that one of them? It is. Go back. Manage vehicle. Select all. Make them blank colour. Boring. There. You'll see them now. Right, we're getting rid of this backlog. How are we going here? We got plenty. No, that's good. Plenty of stuff happening there. I really probably don't need you, so sell. Goodbye. All right, that got rid of the backlog, so it got all of that stuff on the move up to the port. We've got one waiting there, which is almost full. What's the rate? 332. Right. And the rate is 400. Is that right? 257. No. That went down. Bugger. So that little stuff up has wrecked. No, it hasn't. $257 still good. Okay, so just... Oh, look, I don't, at this point in time, I don't care because I'm rolling in dough. Oh, dear. Yeah, the young'uns of today, they've got no idea, have they, boys and girls? No. Right. As I was saying before they so rudely interrupted me, Johnny, I have now, tonight, successfully got planks in here, which means I've got a zillion trains running. Oh, I sold one of them. Oh, whatever. I'll buy it again. A zillion trains running up here all the way along that line that has given me heartache and strife and so on, that I've now four-tracked because it was clogged, and sorry, I tell a lie, I had to redirect the upstream, this lot. So one of them, yeah, the one that's heading up this way now goes up here. God, look at those boats. River traffic. Right, comes all the way along to here and picks up iron ore. It delivers machines here, which go over to there and then get delivered also down to here. It's a bloody convoluted scheme. But the ore train then comes back and goes round, and I stuffed up by putting the unload on this side for the steel factory, so I moved it over here onto this side, which killed a couple of cross junctions. Put in the four-track there, so the, whatever that is, stone train, and there's half a dozen of those, was separate from the actual main line, which comes all the way back down here. My God, it's long, and parks there. So that's what that's all about. But wait, Johnny, there's more. More. This is getting ready for the future. Currently, this guy is just going backwards and forwards from the Conmat plant and dropping Conmat here, which, as you can see, is going onto a boat and being taken to there and to there. And I did try to get it over to here, but nah, didn't happen. So I've got all sorts of expansion happening, waiting to happen here, and all of that is clickety, clickety, click, all linked. Marvellous. Even the food factory is linked to the wharf. And then along here, my God, 2 tracks for the trains to run through, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there in an enormous yard, which I have to populate with wagons of various descriptions. Take a deep breath. And then it goes out. It also goes along here, right? And could future extend out to here or to some loco service area there, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it here because it's too hard to plug into that. And then curves around up to, joins back up with that line. Now this, the bottom 2 tracks are the main freight line that go all the way through. If they're not stopping here or going into the yard, then they bypass all of that and go down through here. Might stop here. Have yet to determine that. And then up to, oh, that was loud, sorry. And then join in here. Ta-da! 4. I don't know if you've seen the loop, Johnny, but there's the loop up the hill. I was going to say, you've still got Winter Olympics going on. Nice. Then the country closes tomorrow for the gold medal hockey game between Canada and really. What time's that on? That's going to be while I'm asleep, isn't it? Oh dear. Excuse me. That would probably be very worth watching. Maybe. You love the loop? I think it's a freaking brilliant loop, mate. Have I told you what I modelled it on? It's the loop out of northern New South Wales, around a hill like that, and then through a tunnel, bigger tunnel than that, mind you, into Queensland. But that's where I got the idea from. Yes, all right, let's get out of Alt-G, and why aren't you running? You could be building up a huge bank balance. You idiot. Never mind. All right, what are we doing? Oh, look at these things here. This is... All right, if I get a lineup of boats waiting here, I think I'll probably only have one too many. How is our supply here going? I'll probably need to put another train on it shortly. Because 286 is the line rate. And that's only 212. And these are bloody long trains too, mind you. They are 230 metres long. So, that's cool. Why? What's going on here? Why can I only... Oh, why is that the only one that comes up? Oh, because I've got that type in there. Dopey. Right. 11 a.m. your time. Well, that's in about another couple of hours. No, not going to happen. Hey, Wobbly, stop calling my new mate Stephen an idiot, Stephen. Haven't you watched enough of my videos by now? I constantly berate myself. It's just like normal life, mate. It's just like normal day-to-day stuff. Right. Oh, this poor train. Hey, thinking about this, right, you know what I'm going to do? Hell yeah, this will be interesting. Apply. Yeah, I know, but it's the flagship. Oh my God. It's the flagship train. My God. Can you imagine what the people must think when they come and get onto that train? 114. Okay. 91 missed out. Okay. How many waiting up the top, please? Holy crap. All right. Let's have a look at this train, please. It's got 6 Suburbans on it. The Suburbans can do 100. You've got this guy, which is the Russian Class S. Class S2, no, S. It's not going to tell me. Not there anyway, you goose. Baldwin. Search for Russian. Russian Class S. That one. It's expensive. 36. No, it can't be. Try that. 115. So, right. Okay, 115. All right, let's see what can do 100, please. So, search by top speed. Thanks. I want to know what can do 100. Oh, we have a bigger boy. As if I can afford that. 100, please. 100, 100. Now, look, Stephen, 617. Oh, it's cheaper. Okay. You did have the Atlantic on it to start with. So you know what? I didn't have a problem with that train, and I think maybe when the Atlantic was on, we sort of made a profit, and that was right at the start before we got all the people sorted. So I think I am going to 114 capacity. Okay, I'm going to replace all of this with the Atlantic, and that I'm going to spend 18 million hard-earned dollars, but I'm still going to have more than. Did you get green? Did you? Well, it's highlighted, so I suppose I did. Right. Oh, it does that bit in green, does it? And doesn't that look so much better? Right. Now, 318. Where's the other train? It's there heading that way, and it will come back. So it's still not going to get all of them. Okay. And 91. All right. Now what I'm going to do. Yes, flagship train. Eskimo bowling. Curling is Eskimo bowling. I love it. Tax train flowchart. Is train full? Yes, build more. Is that the way it works, Wobbly? It is good leverage, though, isn't it, mate? Sorry, I should be. Good leverage. What a great word. Go. I think I will earn a little bit more money from that combination. I originally put the Atlantic on it. The problem was I didn't have the numbers. So that's all good. Oh, 147. Oh, I'll tell you what. Hey, Mad Hatter. I keep showing this off. Have you been on the loop yet? I love the loop. I really love the loop. Whoops. Let's give it a bit of zap, and we'll do it on double speed because it's nice. I think we've got to do the loop from upon high so that we can get a better idea of what's actually going on. Oh, I'm going to be sick. Make it longer. Yeah, all right, okay. I've got the money in the bank, so yeah, why not? Put 7 carriages on it then. Okay, I shall put... where the hell is it? The only reason I can find it is because it's bright orange. All right. Put 7 carriages on it. 188. Yeah, yes, I think the platforms are long enough because it was designed for an intercity. Intercity? What am I saying? Okay, where is it? Oh, we're still following it. Good. Okay. This isn't the Betty Wobbly, although I'm making coffee, which means I'm going for a little bit longer. Hang on a second. I'm going to just leave me on. It's, oh, all I'm doing is getting up and doing that and making coffee, turning the jug on. I'll show Matt how to the loop. I don't think he's seen it. Whoops. Oh, you buggered it. Damn. Okay, come out. There we go. Try that. I just love this. I could look at this loop all day. Was it the heading of this one that's going loopy? Or was that last night? I think that was last night. And if you can hear the jug, I'm sorry, but I hope there's water in it. Better check. Yes. Oh dear. But here's the loop. Oh, I love the loop. Oh, autosave. Maybe I could put you back to 30 minutes now because I did need you earlier on in the week, and I thank you. But wow, I love this loop. Sorry, I'm carrying on. We'll have a look at Betty probably in a sec. Betty has made an appearance, and for those that wonder what the hell are you talking about, flagship train. Betty is the 1950 Queensland Rail mixed freight train from Joe Train, and she's a beaut. I've got to be careful what I say here, otherwise I'll start to sound like a chauvinistic single white male and upset people. But no, we're talking about a train here, and they're always called she's. Yep. And she has got a horn on her that you would fall in love with. Okay, that's the loop. And every now and then we've had a meet on the loop. I don't know what happened. But that's it. All right, where's Betty? Betty is operating out of here somewhere on... This is the one I'm interested in now, that we changed. We got rid of the two slow old trains, and it's not losing money. That's... Oh my God, there's trains coming in New Haven. That's an electric, isn't it? Right, this is all very exciting. This is a bet. No, this isn't a bet. This needs to be a Betty as well. Okay. We'll upgrade this one to Betty. Fair enough. Although that one's doing good, it's making money. It, however, is 112 there, and it needs an upgrade. So Betty is going to be here as well. Let's show Betty. I'm just going to swap out the Nelson, and Betty is the bottom one. No, not top speed. Just build date, maybe. Where are you, Betty? There you are. Add. You're a lot more expensive, but you're beautiful. And it's only that, right? And is this Betty? Yes, it is Betty. Look at Betty. She is freaking gorgeous. Normal speed. Did we miss the whistle? I think we did. But Betty is a beautiful train, and like, oh damn it! Yeah. Listen to that. Listen to that. I want to come inside. I want to show you the inside of the. For those that haven't seen it, look at the inside of this. What great work from Joe Train, and the outside is Just as beautiful. Betty does, however, have a problem. If Betty is faster, it'll make it betterer. I hope so. Betty has a problem which Joe Train has said he is going to fix, because the moment Betty starts going backwards, like the Nielsen did a couple of days ago, we lost crew. There was no crew in the... Here we go. See? No crew. So he said he'll fix that, like he fixed the Nielsen, just like that, which was freaking brilliant. Okay. But there's Betty. Now I'll make that coffee. It's slide back into my hole. Did we hear a whistle going through the... I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't notice it. You put some love in every pixel. What? I do? Thank you. Or do you mean Joe Train? Or perhaps both of us. Lurking while playing some Railroader. Oh, Scar, seriously, traitor. No, that's all right, mate. That's cool. That's cool. Where am I? You're going to have a problem shortly. There you go. I told you you're going to have a problem. All right, 60. Oh, hello. There's the Intercity. Whew. This probably should have a separate siding so that we don't slow down the main line. That would have been a thought, but a bit late now. Right, Betty will be faster. Of course you did. Of course you did. Wobbly, of course. This should be, because it's faster, it's 40 to whatever, double speed. This one should now be able to deal with all of the people that are waiting here after a couple of trips. See, down, it's good. Yeah, it should be good. Then we might simply just need to drop a carriage. Oh, dear oh dear. Right, you might say, what on earth are you doing having a coffee at 2 a.m, Stephen? Why not? Doesn't really affect me, which is probably strange to say. I can do that. I've got to do is work out what to do here. We've still got so much road traffic, especially this lot that goes up the hill. 258 million. I finally worked out what was cost. I know that this thing here is still costing me a bucket load. I've really got to sort out this one. Have left it because I don't want to. That is a problem. But I'll get there. We'll get there. Whenever we're making these sort of bickies, look, constantly going up now. Actually, this is ridiculous. Income here, 50 years ago. Does this, oh, not, sorry. It doesn't go back all the way. That's only 1942 to 50, it's not 50 years, is it? It's, whatever, let's try, have a look at that. There we go. what's the blue? Yes. One can see the problem I had there and most recently. So 3, 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, last night the problem must have started and I sort of solved it. And now today, Betty's a lovely girl, goes like a train. Yes, you can say that, Mad Hatter. Not a problem. She is. Oh, young J Train was hanging out saying, when's Betty going to come? When's Betty going to come? And I'll just shut up. When's 1950 is what you mean, isn't it? Yes. 19, yeah. I thought it'd be tomorrow night at about, Monday morning at about 3 a.m. just to make sure he stays up and waits for it. He wanted to see her, and I understand why. She's gorgeous. Goes like a train. You were going to get yourself into trouble saying stuff like that. Oh, dear. Never mind. All right. I really... Okay. Pin Jin Hill is getting nothing because the game keeps spawning crap up there. Although I could now that, I've had planes for 30 years and I've done nothing with them, but maybe we could fly in something up there. Sure, I think there's a level spot in there somewhere. How ridiculous. Look, this is, 200 and that's 100 and that's down to 6. Right, that's not going to happen in a hurry. Noble Park, you're getting food, but you're not getting any machines. So you're... a bit of dodgy growth happening there. Young is just getting food, I think. Oh, a couple of tools. How the hell are you getting tools? Where did they come from? I don't know, but that's not looking good, is it? The supply is fine. It could probably do 71. It could probably do with a couple more vehicles there. Better result. Cancel that thought. Can stats. Stephen, it's 1955. You're still running can stats, buddy. Classic ex-volcanic caldera. It is, isn't it, actually? That's a good point. So I can fix that by fixing all cargo. No, not that. All cargo. Let's have this. All right, this is going to... Ooh, it's going to kill that. Maybe too fast then. Go back to the... Where's the Ford? Wow, is it back that far? 40k? No, we've got to get the Sarah. Right, 33 grand a year, and the Zeus is worth what? 39. Stuff it. Get the Zeus. All right, 71 goes up to 185. Holy crap. Good, but that's ridiculous. So let's sell a couple of the empties, please. Thanks. And that's also empty, so you can go, and that's 71, you said. Just do that. All right, that means these guys, wow, your can stats as well. Okay, more zizzes. More zizzes. All cargoes replaced for 5 million. Oh, look, you're just doing it, aren't you? Yep. I forget what that was on, but 5, come over here, please, so that I don't have to keep turning my head. Right, we'll get rid of you. Thanks. We'll get rid of you. Tar. Wow, look at the line rate. What are you doing sitting there? Blocking. What are you doing sitting there? Waiting for train. What else? Oh, okay. Manage line. Thanks. Sorry. No, not manage line. Where's the line? Overview. Wait. There it is. You've lost what you're looking for. You've lost your mind. Wow. Hang on. 5, 3, 0. Get rid of 10. I won't get rid of that. I'll get rid of another 1. Okay, that'll do that. And I wonder, does that... I did that, didn't I? Still got the Fords on it. That'll do. There's probably still truckloads of those CanStats on here. Let's do all. Wait, trucks, that lot. Let's search. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I finally got all the CanStats. Maybe. There's only 900, almost 900 trucks here. Wow. Okay, let's... No, you didn't. You got truckloads still to go. Saved farm to Fernie. And line 2. Don't forget line 2. And the worn lumber. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's still so many more here with CanStats. Wait. All right. How do you spell CanStat? It's not going to bring it up, is it? C-A-N-N? No, it's not. Damn. Wish it did. All right. They can stay there. I don't care. Sorry, I'm just going to hit that save again while I have a coffee. Oh, the number of people watching this is plummeted. What is it now? 3 o'clock in the afternoon in England. Have you guys gone out and played football or something? Oh, hang on. Well, that's a thought. It's a Saturday. And it's winter. Isn't that soccer time? I don't know. I'm not a follower of the English soccer. Right, you're waiting. You're back to waiting. That took a while. Right. What does that mean? Anything in particular? Maybe not, but that could do with a bit of smoothage. That's better. Oh, not that button, Stephen. Good gracious. My head keeps drifting towards the keyboard, but I'm still here. Plummeted, you say? Yes, mate, there were. There's only 13 on at the moment. One hint for ye, Mr. Old Git Spry. Don't pay attention to viewer numbers. Stream for those that are here, not those that aren't. And the other thing, it's fascinating. I know we've been going for 8 hours, but the average view duration, if that really means anything to the algorithm, on my 1 hour, twice weekly videos, the average view duration was somewhere between 10 and 40 minutes for, how many? Let's say 300 views, all right? The average view duration here for this one, just this one, which is, and it's huge, 263 views, right? Not much, you say? Not really, but it's almost as much as a 1 hour video that's would have taken me at least this long to put together and create and produce and blah, 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 blah. I would not have got so many comments on that, but the average view duration, 45 minutes. So that's probably the 10 of you that have been watching for the 8 hours, I suppose. I don't know. But you're talking about numbers, Rich. I think that's brilliant, to be honest with you. I'm quite happy with it, considering whinging about my standing. Ham and I constantly whinging about to one another about the fact that we're down under, we're Aussies, we play Transport Fever 2, we have thousands of hours in the bloody game, and we both think we do reasonably bloody good job, and we get crap numbers. Yeah, you have. That's okay, that's cool. All right, I'm going to be naughty. And if you don't like it, I can kill the thing. I can kill the head. That's why I've got something here, hotkey. But I just want to chill out for the last little bit. $261 million. I'm still here, Chris. Did you say anything 3 hours ago? I don't know. I can't remember. Yep, you play it as well. Luke, how are you, mate? This is a great game, isn't it? It's a terrific game. We're only on a large map here. I have spent 45 plus 8, 53 hours on this map so far. And I've still got heaps more to go. I'm up to 1955. The speed's been churning away at the date speed, a quarter, and my play speed, sometimes a fair bit of the time I've been on quad speed, but I'm chilling out now, so I'm back to normal speed with earnings rolling in it. Wow. Fewer people playing Transport Fever 2 now. Mods max out at about 70 subscribers these days. Used to be over 100,000. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know what turned them off. I'm fascinated by the game, mate. I've done so many different things. Hang on, sorry. I'm just going. I fell asleep hearing you asking workers to shout out in chat. Really wanted to put on my phone. I can't chat. Dedicate a browser. That mistakes. All the ads go away. Yep. I think there's fewer people. We did that. Popped you on in the background. I was tempted to be a responsible adult. Mate, good on you. I'm not responsible. It's 2:14 in the morning. I'm still awake. How stupid. No, seriously. Back to Mad Hatter's comment. Fewer people playing. fewer people watching, unless of course you've got several 100,000 bloody subscribers. It's a slow slog building up the subscriber base, but never mind. Talking about playing, there's so many ways you can play this map. I think people, a lot of the people just aren't thinking enough of what they can do. I mean, you've only got to look at some of my videos and look at all of which is possible if you like an area, like right from the get-go. Northumbria in England for me, I've had that stuck in my head since the 80s, probably early 80s, I don't know, somewhere around there, mid 80s, and I finally did something here using this historical run-through, recreation, whatever you want to call it. I've done a tiny map challenge. Most people do megalomaniacs, get the shits with it, and probably that's it. I've had that. That game can bugger off now. While you tried to do too much without knowing what the hell was going on. And really tiny, small, medium. This is only large. There's enough here to do. And once you beat the game, hey, why are you only playing on easy or medium? I've only ever played on hard. And again, once you beat that game, yeah, right, okay, play very hard. Far out, different game. Same when Urban announced Transport Fever. Yep, okay, all right. But when did they announce it, mate? May last year. Going for probably an 18, maybe 15 to 18 month. When's it going to come out? I'll take a stab now. November, December. Maybe earlier. Maybe a little bit earlier, but last quarter, definitely. Definitely before Christmas. How's that for an educated guess? Yeah, it's amazing. Some of the creators said, oh, well, now that game's out, I'm not going to do any more content in Transport Fever 2. And I looked at it, I just thought to myself, you are stupid because you've got at least another 12 months to go. At least. What are you going to do? Do what all the CS2 content creators are doing and play Anno? No. Or let's try Railroader. Or maybe even I might try Transport Fever. Bugger off. That's my game. Not yours. Stick with your City Skylines, guys. Christmas of which year? It will... Urban Games have said 2026. I'll believe them. It might be December 31st. But I'll believe them on that. Oh, dear. First repaint the other day. A bit late in the game, but hey, it was fun. Yeah, and I mean, there are so many. Want to go detailing? Get into the detailing. I mean, I'm not a detailer. My friend Van Ham Gaming is the detailer. I'm a big picture guy. I like to get... Let's have a look. Do you want to? I reckon there won't be as many reds anymore. I like to get all the... yeah, right. Okay. Well, the 6,900. I like to get all the line rates done, the min-maxing, getting all of that balanced. We have spent hours today redoing a clogged main line through here and putting double tracks in and improving signals and rerouting traffic. We've been very busy, fat controller. And look at the bank. I was down to 180 an hour ago. So, yeah. You think it's close to you, Mad Hatter? Oh well, I don't think they've done enough promo videos yet. Those first looks, they've still got a lot more to do, and then would they have a dev talks and explains and does a playthrough or something? In which case they've still got to do one of those, maybe two, maybe only one. And at the rate they're doing them, they're a minimum 2 months apart. So let's say they've got 3 or 4 more videos. Let's say 3 more videos to do, a couple of first looks, and a dev, and then the announcement. There's 4 times 2, 8 months, and we're now in month 2. So that puts it October. My thinking, I'm definitely wrong. I'll tell you now. I have no clue. I have no. Anyone that listens to me is a silly bugger, because I'm just an old fart lives in Australia. What the hell would I know? Hello, Wesley. Good to have you here, mate. I'm chilling out for the last few minutes. I just let people actually play it in public. Don't get me started on that New York event. Oh, ridiculous. I want an event down here, down in Australia, mate. Please, Urban Games. Speaking of which, I keep checking at about this hour of the night whether I have an email from the press people. No, I don't. Okay, so because we haven't had an email, they usually come on Fridays. Yeah, you don't have inside info. That's no, fair enough. No one does. But we normally get the presses on Thursdays or Fridays, and we haven't had one the last few days. I expected one after New York, but we haven't had one. So that means we're not going to get the next video or the next presser until next week. End of next week. So there's another week. Did I ask how you were, Wes? Vids will get more frequent from now, you think? Well, they'd have to. You were a beta tester for Transport Fever 2, but not this time. Did you say something bad about the game, or what? I was a little bit disappointed that neither Van Ham or myself haven't been invited to have a little play. I'm really interested in the maps, and because that's my thing, isn't it? I suppose. I mean, I've made it, God knows how many over the last February. Well, ever since I started playing, but particularly over the last few months, the last 12 months. But anyway, super secret private employed only beta promo in New York was kind of cheesy. Not event. No, right, they just had so much interest. So they wouldn't ask a guy, a successful modder of your reputation, tell us what you think. No, they'd rather have Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. I don't mean to. He's not here, is he? Joe Couch Potato, who plays 50 or 100 hours of it. Rich. They will have a vid soon because those guys in New York would have been given an early copy of the next, same as they did last time. They all had a copy of it. Really peed me off. The press didn't even, the press release thing didn't come out until it hit YouTube. But those guys had that video, access to that video for over a week from the previous event. No offense. Sorry. Johnny Couch Potato. That's sorry, Joe Couch Potato. Yoshi? Who's Yoshi? Don't know Yoshi. I also rotate beta testers between releases for some of the brands that I beta test for regularly will skip releases between beta teams. Well, you'd know more about that than me, mate. I've never done that, but I would have thought that content creators with several thousand hours who regularly produce Transport Fever 2 content, that's the key thing, regularly create, would have been, but if they had, as we're led to believe, something like 20,000 applications, then crikey, needle in a haystack finding me in that lot, I suppose. But never mind. Shut up, listen to me whinging. Yeah, that, to me, that is and isn't a weird situation. Yeah, I suppose his reputation is yeah, okay, shut up. Oh, really? Well, look what happened in New York, Mad Hatter. Squirrel, 890 something, shut up, Johnny. 890,000 subscribers. City Planner Plays, 890,000 subscribers. Squirrel hasn't played the game for quite a while, and I've never watched him. I don't know what he was like. We've had comments here. CPP, did you see the night before he went to New York? He did a live stream. Played it on easy. Bankrupt after an hour and a bit. Yep. Sorry, I should be doing something here, shouldn't I? Probably drinking your coffee that you made. I know they do, and okay, keep going down the list. Seniac, 212k. I watch him because I cannot believe how badly he plays the game, but I think he's very, very deliberate with that. Because he's got to keep his audience entertained with eyeball rolling. Because his actual review of the weekend was, I thought, quite well done. And the other one I got to whinge about, Tacticat or something like that. 54k subscribers. Never played the game in his life, not even in the genre, but got an invite, and he said himself in his video, wow, I was really surprised I got an invite. Duh. Ah, dear, never mind. Look, I can sit here and complain. They're probably not going to send me an early key or anything like that. I don't give a stuff. I will wait. Ham and I were doing news. I was actually the only guy to predict the release date, the announcement date. And Ham and I have done a couple of news, well, one news bulletin each. I mean, he might have done two, and they did well for us. But then every man and his dog starts just churning out and replaying the bloody video that Urban Games has released and talking over the top of it. And like, how someone can make that really short one, which was only a couple of minutes long, into a 12-minute video is beyond me. But they did. Yes. No, we're not saying things like that. Some people haven't not played it for a while, to reintroduce them to the franchise because they wanted less experienced players due to the number of changes. Who knows? I generally avoid big channels in preference to unverified ones or transport people to only big ones. I sometimes watch a squirrel. Well, you haven't watched him for a while as far as Tier 2 is concerned. And I've started re-watching Saniac recently. I'm thinking he's doing something deliberately there. I'm thinking he's doing something deliberate. I mean, look, guys, come on. Anyone that can call their audience, "Hey, you fools! Fools! Fools!" When I first saw that, way back when I first saw him and Paul, when I first saw fools, I thought, how friggin' rude. But it's just like using the term crew. Whatever. Oh, blurp. All right, are you gonna wait this time? Because we should have a priority. We should have the priority. That train should be stopping this time. Did it. Got it. Sucked in. Oh dear. This poor train could do with some maintenance, but no. No. Not gonna happen. Oh, what a way to finish the day with a yucky, horrible coffee. It's going to be interesting when it does launch, Mad Hatter. Every man and his dog is going to do the same old thing. They're going to do a playthrough. And as I saw a comment, Hushy says, that must be right. Hushy says playthroughs are dead. He won't do a playthrough forever. But ages ago on one of his community posts, Biff had dropped by and said g'day, and we had a little bit of a mini discussion happening about playthroughs and so on. And, for somebody who can constantly be fixing traffic problems forever and a day for the last 50 million years, he must be doing something right. He's not doing a playthrough. He's got a different storyline going in pretty much every single episode. So that's the secret if you want to do playthroughs. I'm loving. What's this? Oh, okay, does he? He constantly refers to himself as a complete fool, like I'm a silly old fart, soft, and I'm constantly referring to myself as a silly old fart or a whinging bloody male or whatever. Yeah. Okay. But other than TF2, he plays a lot of pure garbage games. I can't do that. I need something that's almost realistic. I can't get lost in fantasy lands. I could probably get lost in a space game, maybe. I did look at the Mars one. I did get Subnautica. Have got it. I played it, but I don't think I could do anything with it like this, other than just play through. Boring. No. Farming sim, somebody said parcel sim and jet wash sims. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Are my bods getting views? Yes and no. I have, mate. I've been watching Colonel Failure forever. But Kamak, been watching him forever. But let's go up in the world and pick up some. Drop these machines off and pick up some iron. You can learn a lot from watching Colonel's content, that is for sure. But he himself said he stopped making Transport Fever 2 content because he ran out of stories to tell. And some of you guys have heard me say this. I think the problem is there are so many times you can have a map with Wizard Hole and all the other Doziverse towns on it before you yourself find it boring. I mean, tonight, this map deliberately chose a mod that randomly places Australian town names on it, and you guys would not have heard of. Sorry, the Aussies would have, but oh dear. Righto. It's getting too late. I can't think clearly enough to comment properly on all of these. Yeah, look, he's got a style. I like the style. To be honest with you, I've emulated. But then again, did I? Did I copy it? You go back. I went back and looked at my very first Transport Fever 2 video, and it was a playthrough on a medium map, and I'm doing exactly the same thing as far as me and other me and tearing strips off one another. And I think that's what he does. The only difference being he's had more experience at it and he's a little bit more entertaining. Me, however, after a week, I'm raving here. I can't remember the last time I said I've been deliberately, I'm watching the replays, I've been deliberately looking at myself and saying, no, don't say no, stop saying So, he's had years of practice at it. Maybe ran out of stories because he got bored, I don't know. I don't think that had anything to do with him being in line for the job that he's now got. I think that all happened beforehand. I don't know. I don't know enough about what's going on. You think so? You know, the very first video they brought out, Rich, on the announcement, the voiceover that was on that wasn't Sam. And I thought, isn't that funny? They've got this guy on board with all of his experience and all of his voice experience and everything else, and they've got someone that you didn't know who it was doing the announcement video, and the levels were all wrong anyway. The voice was far too low, the volume or whatever, they stuffed up, to be honest with you. And I thought Sam would have done that. Anyway, next one comes out, Sam did it. And it wasn't as good as I thought it should be. And I know I sound like a proper drongo at times, and I'm an Aussie and I've got the accent, but the biggest mistake Urban Games have ever made was bringing him on board. That's the radio voice. Okay? If you want to do a promo video or something like that that's 3 minutes long, you use your radio voice. God, I'm raving here. I know there's a tree in front of a tunnel that I need to get rid of. So I need to find that. I just remembered it. Warren Farm number 6 is closing. Good on you, mate. I mean, I could, I should try and use my proper voice. I just said Booger, instead of my standard Aussie accent. Where's that tree? There. Is there one? No, that's it. Yes, I knew there was another one right there. Okay. Let's tidy that up. The good thing about all of this, though, is that I'm not, because I'm talking so much, I'm not coughing anywhere near as much as I do when I make VODs. When I sit there and make the videos, 2 hours a week of talking, I'm coughing and spluttering. Oh, well, it's a horrible road with those white. I need to change that. That's terrible. That's not. How is that 1950s? Seriously. Natural voice is best, mate. You don't like my radio voice. I do. I can speak proper if I need to. I do sound very Aussie at times, and that might be part of the problem why I don't have a bigger audience, because all Aussies are bogans, perhaps. Stuffed if I know. But then again, I got all these guys that are hanging around for 45 minutes, average view time. Good stuff. Oh. Okay, how are we doing? 2:40. I've now gone 10 minutes longer than I ever have. And all I've done is sit here and rave. And chat with you guys. How are we doing? Sorry, this guy has probably been running well enough. Who suggested to put the extra carriage on? I'm going very shortly as well. 2 mods at the same time. Well done, buddy. Mate, as I said, I'm just sitting here. Oh, is it really? Okay. I'm just sitting here learning, working out what the frick I'm doing here. I'm done. I'm pretty much done. I've got one more night to go on my test. Finances. Wait, that's the wrong one. Dopey. Come back to the train. Please find the line. Find the line. No, go there. That. Find the finances. Yeah, I don't think it's done anything yet. Whoever suggested that. Never mind. Too bad. So, that's me done. Yeah. Thanks, Mad Hatter. Catch you later. I'm going to have to check out your mods. I really would have liked to have showcased them more here. Joe Train's copter. A huge amount of free publicity. Good on him. But I love doing your stuff too. Valid point, Rich. What? Honestly, don't think a community manager should be anyone with a large personal channel. Yes. They have too much of their own play style, and that bleeds through into the community videos. Correct. Yeah, they should have employed a professional voiceover artist. I could have done it. Me. The rest? Yep. Well, over said go long. Did he? I can't see where he said that, Wobbly. Thanks, Mad Hatter. Catch you later, mate. See you on the interwebs somewhere else shortly. Great to have you here. I think it's fantastic, Mad Hatter's here, that Joe Train's been here, that we've had some great people coming on. That it's good. It's good. Joe's a good lad. I recommend his channel, even though he's not making content. Making content. There's a G in making, Wobbly. And I usually try, but I'm getting late, I'm getting tired, and my throat's getting sore. I usually try to mute the coughs as well. And it's only because it's getting late and it's getting long that I'm going to have another one of these. Oh, without the hat, God. I was advised a couple of days ago to do this, right, while I'm doing this. And I can see the point, but at 2:44 in the morning, Smartass. I hope I'm not keeping you awake, Wobbly. Seriously, it's... Okay, you're an hour behind me. Or 10 years, I forget whichever Queensland is these days. You're Queensland, aren't you? I don't know. There's so many people on here, and this is part of what I was practicing, is to getting to know the guys that were coming along and to try and remember, because my memory is terrible. So I've made it my mission to try and remember where people are from, what they're doing, basically that sort of thing. So that when I say g'day to them here, that you can build up a rapport with people by, hey, he remembered me. Shit. Rich came on tonight. Morning coffee ritual done. What the hell's that all about? Yes, Queensland, the time difference is 15 years. It's funny, when I lived up at on the Gold Coast, and I left there in 2013. But when I lived up there, we were going for a drive sometime. Where was it? We were going down into Murwillumbah and then coming back over the range into Queensland, the Currumbin Valley or something like that. And it was so funny. It felt different the moment you came over the top and into Queensland. It's just something felt different. Maybe it was the time difference. 2 today. You had 2 yesterday, mate. Where do we see your stuff, Rich? You keep talking about this show. You're a Twitcher, aren't you, with this music? Is this live streaming of you and your head and your music? Please tell us more, because it sounds interesting, and I would like to see it. I feel like there might be a show this evening. Right. Wait for it. Yes, Twitch. So I search for Rich Codes Web at Twitch, and I get you, do I? Is that the story? Because it could be interesting, something a little bit different. I know, what the heck? No, that's not an old one. I know, this week at least. Oh, I can find the link in Ham's Discord. Where? Oh, God, no, what? Oh, it's not Rich Codes Web. It's Vinyl Vault. Go check him out. Vinyl Vault on Twitch. Do we get to see your pearly whites and your blue eyes, mate? Or shut up. Jesus, wait, what's going on here? Oh no, they're all over the other side. That's fine. Vinyl Vault. I might even remember that. This train, you are costing me a fortune. Well, it didn't there. I've got to sort that out. I keep telling myself that. Shows are 7 p.m. UK time every Monday and third days. Occasionally others at 7 p.m. UK time, which is 6 a.m. here. Mate, you won't see me live. I do hope you have replays. You get up that hour of the day. I don't know nothing. I know very, very little about Twitch, and I don't want to know, I don't think. Hard enough trying to build an audience here, all 12 of you. But then again, look at the hour. What the heck? 3 a.m. And half of the people that are watching are Aussies. I wonder who the others are. We've got Wobbly and Rich and 50 at the moment. That's 3, so there's 10 more. Come on, let's go. Reveal thyself. Whoops. And if you haven't done it already, tap the like button. Apparently it helps. Oh, sorry, I forgot you, Chris. That's 4. Yes. You're too old for Twitch? Oh, mate, I'm too old for Twitch. 6 a.m. Saturday morning for you, Stephen. Sadly, no vids as Kyle. Really? So it's only live. Is that what you're saying? Express Boy 1983. Hello. I'm still here, kind of lurking. Good work, mate. We lost one after that, by the way. And Kamak, I forgot about you. Bustleton, WA. Well, you're what? You're only midnight, aren't you, mate? 10 to midnight? Are you still 3 hours behind us? I should live in WA, and then everything would be more time appropriate for what I'm doing, wouldn't it? No, because then Wobbly wouldn't be here. He would have been gone. Gone 3 hours ago. Yeah, well, he probably wouldn't have come in the first place. Yep, live only, right. You play tracks, live radio show style. Right, okay. When I mentioned radio voice earlier, Rich, when I was at uni, God help us, 73 to 77, for quite a lot of that time at the University of New England in Armidale, New South Wales, there's a student radio station called Radio UNE. And I spent a lot of time there while I was at uni. It's good fun. And when was it? Yeah, it was a couple of years after we came down to Sydney. There was a new community radio FM station opening up called 2SER FM, broadcast from the University of Technology building in Broadway in Sydney. And I did every other week the Saturday morning breakfast show with a mate of mine. He did the other week. I went to uni with him too. And we did that for, I don't know. I did get up early. See, I had to get up early for that at 4 o'clock every other Saturday. And at Armidale, I did the graveyard shift quite often. That was the one they had trouble filling. Hey, I'm doing nothing. Why not? And they had this immense record collection, which was great. So, good stuff. Actual platform, there's people on there I enjoy, but the ceaseless hitting you up for cash in the in-house microcurrencies. Well, see, I wouldn't understand any of that. 2ARM FM community station for near 2 years. Where is 2ARM FM? Is that Armidale? Is it Wobbly? Is that a right? Armidale in New South Wales? I think it's great. It's certainly great practice for anyone that wants to put themselves into a public-facing. Oh yeah, you and I go used to listen to me. Good stuff. Yeah, well, that didn't exist when I was there. What are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? We are waiting for that to come out. Seriously, you need to move that signal back to here. Then you won't be waiting for it. No, sorry. Everybody was saying freight trains have priority. So, freight train, there, that way, somewhere, I don't know. Freight train has priority. Kick, that's the other one I've heard about recently. They do crypto microcurrency. Bugger off. No way. Hey, if I'm going to fart around and hit people up for that sort of shit, I want real money. Crypto, God help us. Crypto's a dog, isn't it? Speaking of which, I've been watching on Netflix. I got a bit bored with it, got a bit same, but Smallville. Interesting. But, yeah, bit same. This is a beautiful looking train. It's still not making money though. Actually, it's doing better. Better than it has been. That was back here when I had the Atlantic, which is this one. I didn't have the Passage, as the Colonel would say. All point stuff you earn. Oh, okay. Not crypto. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's just insane anyway. Somebody told me that I should have set up a members section. Okay, I'm on 150 subscribers. That at 1,000 I could have set up a members section. And, got $2 to $5 a month from you guys. And I looked at all the options that YouTube had. And I thought, there's nothing there that they offer in the members packets that are worth $2 a month. I would have to do. Okay, so you look at some of the people now who have members sections who are struggling with views and so on. Members only content. YouTube still shows it to everybody else, and when you click on it, they say pay. But bugger, oh, hello. Oh, thank you, 50. Very nice of you. Microtransactions. Hey, that's not a microtransaction when it translates to Aussie dollars, mate. That's a ripper. Thank you very much. You're wonderful. I love your work. I do actually. I do love your work. If anyone's never seen 50's channel, go see it. Unbelievable detailing stuff. Unbelievable. I wish I had those skills. Auntie only does small maps, isn't it? I think it is. Channel points, just a fun thing. No dollar amount assigned to them. Just a way you can show support to the channel. The channel can pay for X points. You can do. Yeah, that's what Ham's got with the Twitch stuff. That every now and then, blah, 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 and it's a channel point thing that you can press and you can have different. He's got different messages and so on, and different animations that come up when you press those. So, yeah, good fun. Good fun. Scares the daylights out of me, the klaxon. But it's fun. That's what it's all about. My God, 3 a.m. Like essentially YouTube likes and subs as an in-house currency. It turns into real money instead of being a public voting system as it was originally meant to be. I couldn't really be bothered. Sorry, it sounds nasty, but if I have a members section, Colonel Failure did this with his last series, Evolution. 1 week public, maybe twice a week. One episode public, the next Patreon. The next public, the next Patreon. So, okay, $2 a month, that was all it costs. Meh, it's all right. But the Patreon episode is actually a link to an unlisted YouTube video, which cannot appear anywhere in a playlist. For those of you that might want to binge watch, You've got to go over to Discord and find the list of episodes. I didn't think it was a particular, even for $2, okay. And he's got probably, couldn't guess how many, so the $2 is probably worthwhile to him for the effort and so on, put into it to sort all of that. Jeez, I love that loop. But I couldn't be bothered. I'm too old for that shit. I just make content. If you like it, you like it. If I earn money, I earn money. Doesn't really matter. I'm loving this live streaming. I think I will do a lot more. In fact, I'm thinking, yeah, don't want to know about that sort of thing, wobbly. Detailing, well over 50. He hasn't done any, he's just above you in the chat there. Chris, he hasn't done any lately, but the stuff that he does, mind-blowing. My own system in my bot. I don't want a bot. I sit on it all the day. I don't want a bloody bot. Oh, what's that? A plastics factory in the middle of nowhere. That makes sense. Funny about members, I'm subscribed to Han and a couple of German transport people, Checo Plays, I think, and Train Gamer. Yeah, both of those guys. Quite often I get free memberships. Thanks. Good on you. I think it's great. The fact that they have, those guys have people that, I mean, today in the chat, somebody copped up, was it 10 memberships? Well, hey, that's great. Good for you. Don't want it, though. I don't really want it. Love me some detailing. Yeah, his stuff's really good, Chris. Just go and have a look. I don't know whether you demo what you do you 50, or do you just, he's probably gone to slow. I think he's gone. I think you just do a lot of, oh, wait on, oh dear. But your stuff that's on YouTube is you don't commentate on it, do you, mate? You just do it or tour through it or something like that, isn't it? Bloody hard drives. Bloody computers. I told you to get off the bloody floppy disks though, mate, and get something other than the SATA spinning thing. Get onto the hard drive. There's a terabyte in that. What a joke. Oh dear. My bot handles requests and telling chat what's playing. What? You mean you don't? Come on. Have you what's the name of it? The Legend of Xanadu by Dave D, Dozy Beaky, Mick and Tish. Right? I love that song. I played it every time I was on the radio. So that's how old it is. And what I loved about it was getting the timing right at the end of it to go in and just say the name by Davey D, Dozy Beak, whatever. And when it, the music at the end, and then straight, fingers off the record, straight into the next song. Good fun. Oh dear. I mean, back announcer, forward announcer. Surely you do all of that sort of stuff. You do have it. Lovely. That's got some energy in it, that song, I tell you. What are we doing here? I don't like this urban... I suppose they're growing, aren't they? Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's looking good. That's bigger than Fernie. And yet Fernie's the one that's getting the stuff. How's that work? You're only getting tools. Fernie's getting two things. Okay. Maybe it's got something to do with all this shit up here. And mediocre, it's only 20%. Good. This one's 30. That's what's killing it. Hodgson Vale, bugger off. I'm sick of you demanding ConMap, and then by the time I supply it, you don't want it. All right, look at that. 3 a.m. That's more than enough for me, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And here's the technique that you should remember. Start, save, end save. If you are, in fact, well, even just playing the game. Because this at least allows you to go back if you stuff up. This allows you to go back. I've had to do that a couple of times. So, yeah, if you look through a lot of this, you'll see, here we go, 20th Century Newcastle. God, better get up to 36 starts, Series 2. Ooh, hello. Series 2? Not yet. But I've done that all the way through. Every episode, even when we go down to, that's the first part before I stuck that up. Cinder's Cup, different episodes, real running. I've lost a few episodes here and there, but you can see that's what it's all about. It's just a method, and then of course, save it on one of these. 50. Awesome site called Radio Garden today. It's very cool. Tens of thousands of non-commercial radio stations playing any kind of music you can imagine. 7-inch shuffle, where the bot picks a random 7-inch single track from a list. And what? Then you've got to find the vinyl in your collection and play it. Is that the story? Oh dear. All right, guys. That's me done. Thank you, 50, for the £5, mate. It'll be interesting to see what that converts to with the pound and the Aussie dollar. I think it's probably close to $8 or $9. $9 maybe. Love it. Thank you. By the time YouTube takes their bit, it'll be $5, but whatever. Yes, Rich. Thanks for the heads up. I'm not getting up though because you're live at that hour of the day. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Especially after being up till this hour of the day. This isn't going to continue. We've got Rich. We've got one more night. It's tomorrow night. Have you seen what I'm doing? I've been working up to it. I'm now gone 9 hours. You might get another one out of me tomorrow night. But you've got to supply the coffee. Alright, guys. It's hooroo from me. It's goodbye from these guys over here in Transport Fever. And thank you lot for hanging out with me. It has been absolutely terrific. Love you to bits. Okay? All I've got to do now is find the right button to click. See you